All right, good morning, racers. Track is open, stream is live, practice is on. Good, how are you?
Oh, not too bad. Tricky coming down here from
53.7.
I would have thought you just come down 3.2. Short. Hey, good morning. Oh,
27.1.
We made the mistake last time of not pre-counting our drawer, and then at the end of the day, we're like,
Making the breakout queen. 16 flat. 26.5.
that's 25.
29.1. 39.2. $23.4.
Yeah.
42.3. 16.7.
Oh, I was out of some hold.
Mark Decker. 21.8. 34.3. 21 flat. 30.8. 19.9. 14.5. 38.9. 15 flat. Bob Van Wagner. 10 seconds. 25.4. 29.9. 17.9. 17 feet. 24 flat.
Something went on. I did a walk with the roll of tape just to check. There was like 10 new holes on the downside of the wall.
19.5. 46.1. 24.7. 44.1. 15.7. 21. 23.7.
Far back.
14.4. 20.2.
Not much of a wrestler.
26.7. 14.6.
Actually, I don't get my skill for LCOC. I'm going to
16.5. 18.1.
There will be no convincing Brady Novels to ever switch. Never.
Rolling half. 14.5. 14.2. 138.1.
I'm finally legal.
18.9.
Story time.
Was it a good story time?
No.
14.2.
Disney was in here late last night because 3 people were running on the track with cars that were just a cake of mud.
Bruh.
And I just went out this morning and taped 10 holes on the downside of the wall ride and about 10 other holes scattered around.
Bruh.
Yeah.
16.9.
I guess they don't.
Oh, where's the hockey stick?
Hockey stick is, it was right over there. There it is. It's laying on the floor.
21.7. 31.1.
I had to add a battery weight because the scale is off by 20 grams.
5 Denver.
Yeah.
14.3. 17 steps. 43.1. 18.8. 14.9.
I definitely. Paying cash or card?
17.9. 14.3.
I think I'm going to wait.
30.3. 17.9. 15.8. Unknown driver. 156.3. 14.5. 17.1. 17.2. 21 flat. 14.6. 17.1.
I want to go out, but it's like so many. I love this car.
16.8.
I had to add 20 grams to make weight.
45.5.
I know. That's why I didn't want the carbon chassis. I've been told it's too flexible.
Yeah, but I was thinking for high grip, it would make the car really heavy.
15.3.
Yeah.
But I feel like
Snappy is what I was saying.
31.5. 15.7. 25.3. 34.9.
It's always the question.
28.7. 18 flat. 17.3. 27.4. 40.7. 20.9. 17.
Quick cement.
Unknown driver.
Yeah. At the E-Town Dunkin' this morning, they messed up and gave me an extra large.
What?
They messed up and gave me an extra large. Because all 4 employees, I could hear them through the window. All 4 employees were standing there talking about how good the dick was for some guy all 4 of them were stuck with.
God damn.
I was like, small town, huh?
29.3.
Small town
Sounds
problem.
like something else.
26.1.
All right, let's get
102.2.
there.
Just remember, when you start streaming, tell me to stop talking like that. Huh?
My Google tabs on the other screen.
18-4. 17-7. 28.6. 50.1. 26.7. 16-4. 51.2. 17-4. 18-6. 16-7. 31.1. 57.2. 17-9. 7-4. 18-7. 19-1. 15-8. 18-6. 18 flat. 15-2. 43.4. 16-4. 51.5. 15 flat.
The live stream on.
Sure is.
Hi, Mom and Dad.
113.6. 33.4. 16-4. 16-6. 17 flat.
How are you?
52.2. 17 flat. 69. 69. 23.1. 15-4. 13-8.
Hey Dom,
15-3.
can you pivot that pipe back to where it ought to be?
15-9. 14-1.
Nice shot, Ezra.
Just, yep, kick her forward. There we go.
16-9.
That'll do.
28.5.
Might want to get some more.
17 flat. 17-5. 48.6. 18-5. 15-6. 15-7. 22.4. 25-8. 15-8. 34.8. 15-3. 17-1. 29.6. 14-4. 14-7.
That 14-3 in the video was my best, but that
That's
got
the
smashed.
17-3. 25.2.
No, I wasn't here.
14-5.
I was an hour and a half away.
15-9. 19-2.
Yeah.
I was here on Tuesday. First off, I pulled out of
16-5. 15-2.
he's there.
15-9. 26 flat. 27.2. 16 driver.
Would appear that I am the only viewer of the live.
15-1.
Yeah, but I just closed it, so now we have 0.
17-9. 27 flat. 16-8. Turtle. 27.5. 16-8. 14-8. 27. 18 flat. 53.2. 18 flat. 28.6. 19.1. 15.9. 32.9. 30.8. 22.4. 21.5. 16.3. 16.6. 18.6. 21.7. 16.1. 15.1. 28.8. 18.6. 14.6. 15.8. 19 flat. 19.1.
Sean, I see you try to take me out.
21.7. 14.8. 15.7. 21.4. 27.6. 20.2. 15.7. 16 flat. 17.5. 18.1. 33.1. 16.4. 37.2. 16.3. 20.7. 16.5. 15 flat. 15.2. 15.9. 15.3. 19.5. 15.6. 14.3. 18.8. 10.7. 15.6. 29.2. 18.9. 159 flat. 15.8. 15.9. 15.7. 26.2. 15.9. 15.8. 15.6. 16.5. 23.9. Unknown driver. 15.2. 43.9. 15 flat. North second. 15.3. 49 flat. 20.2. 15.2. 15.2. 17.9. 15.4. 15.7. 15.1. 18.6. 38.8. 24.5. 15.9. 17.8. 28.8. 14.6. 17.1. 16 flat. 17.4. 17.5. 17.3, 19.9, 18.5, 16.1, 17.8, 19.2, 28.2, 15.6, 26.5, 19.7, 15.7, 56.3, 15.2, 14.8, 15.7, 16.8, 19.8, 20.5, 14.7, 15.4, 15.4, 15.6, 19.11, 15.1, 33.6, 22.5, 22.3, 15.3, 15.7, 32 flat, 15.8, 23 flat, 37.3, 16 flat, 15.2, 45 flat, unless drive 6, 103.4, 18.1, 116.1, 109.5, 16.9,
I'll sit it over there. Because there's a group of us. Come over, I'll show you what I actually. Unless you want to go up there. It's up to you.
44.4, 15.3, 48.6, 15.3, 15.2, 35.2, 56.7, 1.9, 15.2, 45.2, 118.2, 31.5, 14.9, 23.3, 36.9, 32.8, 18.5, 16 flat, 16.2, 25.5, 16.1, 16.2, 18 flat, 30.6, 33.4, 18.8, 15 flat, 17.5, 16.3, 114.1,
Hello.
16.6,
I'm going to return the Velcro to the on-road side, and then I will take your money.
17.5, 24.3, 16.1, 18.4, 24.4, 19.1, 33.7, 13.7. 14.8. 25.4. 16.5. 17.2. 15.2. 14.4. 16.3. 16.7. 16.9. 27.8. 39.8. 15.4. 37.3. 14.4. 17 flat. 42.6. 22.9. 50.2. 26.1. 15.5. 19.4. 24.7. 21.4. 24.9. 19.4. 25.7. 25.5. 20.2. 16.5. 30.8. 15.2. 15.5. 15.1. 20.3. 15.8. 16.3. 17.8. 29.1. 19.7. 28.7. 27. 24.9. 19.8. 16.4. 18.9. 31.8. 18.9. 45.7. 15 flat. 25.3. 16.7. 16.1. 22.8. 28.8. 33.1. 17.4. Captain Harbaugh. 35.8. 22.4. 14.5. 19.4. 20.9. 26.8. 15.4. 32.2. 63. 23.2. 15.3. 125.4. 15.1. 18 flat. 15.1. 16 flat. 15.1. 15.3. 15.5. 15.3. Bob and Morgan. 16.3. 19.9. 15.4. 121.5. 15.2.
Yeah, I have one rental. Yeah.
18.4.
Okay, that's good. 493.
14.7. 17 flat. 17.8. 17.2. 29.8.
Yep.
15.3. 19.3. 15.1.
25 first, 15 seconds. Not rich
Aaron Ryder. 18.2. 19.2. 18.3. 15.8.
Yeah, you're already here. Yeah. It's not like it really matters.
15.3.
Yeah, I have to be like, I'm like,
41.5. 10.7. 26.5.
he couldn't make it. You could make it. Yeah. Short horse and full above.
17.2. 49.1. 16.7. 16.1.
That's true. He is. That's easy, yeah.
45.4, 22.8, 15.6, 103.1, 17.1, 19.9, 17 flat, 21 flat, roll flat, 16 flat, 15.8, 16 flat, 14.9, 16.6, 20 flat, 15.3, 15.9, 15.1, 95 flat, 15 flat, 15.1, 33.8, 15.4, 15.6, 14.9, 23.8, 65,
That brings you to 50. And then kind of hold either like a license or an ID or something.
30.5, 17.8, Jackson Carlock, 17 flat, 41.8, 35 flat,
I'll tell you how many times
16 flat,
we get a
16 flat,
this Saturday morning.
1.5,
I live in Maryland. I don't have my license.
16.6,
And I mail the transponder and you mail my license.
17.2,
Happened a lot. All right. There's that. Do you have a way to mount it?
Oh, yeah, I got something.
16.9,
So you guys $15 a second every time?
16.1,
5 and
32.7, 16.9, 16.4,
well, maybe. No, but Sean has his. I think he said somebody else has it. So there's 3 of you.
16.9,
If they have to practice
24 flat,
truck, it's the same thing.
32.3,
Yeah, so we have
16.9,
open sports.
18.9,
You usually run rallies. Megan,
But
if they
16.9,
don't have rallies, you don't run rallies.
17.7,
You're gonna, I don't think you're gonna win that.
16.2,
No, you're gonna try.
17 flat,
yeah, because Bay and Teresa have stadium runs at the right level now. And
So we can hook that one up. You put that in like the pocket listing if you we can enter her later.
17.1,
yeah, I'll ask Sean.
18.7,
Yeah. So yeah, I'll run
24.4,
we'll drive.
15.8, 16.7,
And then we run
18.9,
75, 35.
16.5, 17.3, 27.5 of red man, 16.7,
If you have a class,
Claudia Mann,
you know you're gonna
27.3,
if you have rally, you need rally.
16.3, 23.9, 18 flat, 18.2, 16.4, 25.3, 21 flat, 35.3, 28 flat, 22.7, 16.7, 16.3, 30.4, 16.6, 19.2, 18.5, 15.2, 16.6, 18.2, 25.6, 16.4, 30.2, 16.3, 16.8, 22.4, 17.6, 21.7, 28.8, 15.8, 25.3, 17.6, 20.1, 26.2, 21.2, 31.7, 17.8, 16.3, 24.6, 23.8, 16.7, 16 flat, 14.9, 14.6, 16.9, 16.4, 16.6, 17.1, 48.8, 16.6, 14.9, 17.3, Western Hoffman, 23.7, Vendetta, 24.3, 15.3, 15.9, 16.6, 34.9, 15.7, 30.9, 29.4, 14.8, 27.3,
Stand right here and catch it. You can get me in the air.
18.3, 18.8, 14.2, 16.4, 20.5, 14.7, 16.2, 21.2, 16.5, 21.3, 30.9, 3.7, 19.6, 15.4, 15.7, 17.5, 20.8, 18.3, 14.1, 29.4, 64, 22 flat, 20.1, 34.5, 14.9, 16.6, 18.6, 21.5, 33.5, 17.4, 25, 14.8, 16.8,
Problem is, there's too many people out there at one time.
GABY.
17.5, 16.1, 18.3, 19.4, 23, 16.1, 19.5, 14.9, 15.5, 17.6, 16.4, 19.9, 20.8, 20.9, 27.7, 18.6, 27.3,
Oh, you're a Yoder as well?
17.4,
Alright, what's your first name?
17.9, making great out.
Like A or C?
15.8,
Alright, what's your
24 flat, 15.9, 21.7, 21.7, 24.5, 32.9, 17.8, 63, 33.3, 18.8, 26.1, 18.9,
Your hair. Thank you.
99. 23.1. 17.6. 27.7. 15.3. 44.8. 17.8. 18.8. 20.2. 24.6. 15.9. 15.9. 17.5. 23.6. 27.6. 17.1. Unknown driver. 15.7. 18.2. 18.2. 15.1. 16.8. 16 flat. 14.6. 18.6. 24.9. 28.6. 21.5. 65. 18.4. 29.6. 17.3. 24.6. 40.8. 23.4. 16.2. 16.7. 27.5. 16.6. 17.7. 16.7. 20 flat. 16.3. 20.2. 43.8. 21.4. 16.7. 18.2. 24.4. 18.7. 17.4. 14.4. 28.7. 24.2. 14.5. 19.7. 18.2. 38 flat. 30.7. 57.2. 16.2. 18.7. 16.8. 25.2. 30.3. 26.5. 19.7. 16.8. 35.8. 16.5. 44.5. 47. 17.1. 16.4. 16.7. 15 flat. 23.8. 15.8. 20.5. 19 flat.
Plus rich.
19.5. 17.1. 26.4. 20.7. 23.3. 27.5. 25.8. 18.6. 16.1. 35.6. 17.6. 15.2. 14.7. 20 flat. 16.3. 18.4. 17.1. 23.2. Unknown driver 14.7. 15 flat. 25.1. 18.6. 17.3. 16.9. 15 flat. 17.9. 17.1. 14-6, 17-2, 17-5.
What up, Mano?
53.7, 16-8, 14-5,
I thought I might see you out here today.
17-5,
Cool, man. Good. How you doing?
17-8. 17 flat, 18 flat, 25.4. 17-8.
Apparently, I didn't know. I was
17-5.
fucking asleep when I put the shit on.
22.3.
I was right. I was Christmas, right? Busy.
17-4. 16-9.
Down here. 3 more minutes away. Couldn't take the,
23.1.
Yeah, I
19-3.
I thought I had it good. Sure. Yeah, I'm busy. I had work. Right after
18-1.
I only knew that the other day because I drove by and I'm like,
34 flat. 30.2.
well, no, first, I drove by and I'm like, and then I went to Ted's and got my stuff and came back and I'm like, that was not much of a move. Did you put a sign on the door like, we're over there?
Like, look, I literally put look left.
2.5.
We still ain't got the big one. We're still waiting out for minutes.
30 flat.
One goes on. So, her uncle has shop.
Minimum grade out speed. 41.2.
Building, floor spin, healing, all that.
16-4.
Find out that it was.
27.7. 20.4. 16.5. 25.1. 16.3.
That property's doing a lot of shit.
Hardware, something else, finding place.
18.3.
All right. Before this is about
17.4. Call for it.
That's an odd look.
Huh?
That's an odd look you're making.
Yeah, maybe mention her not to put her whole body weight on the plexiglass. Might not end well for her.
Oh, not attractions.
20.1.
Well, hit more tractor trailers.
I know that makes it's like that far, but I'm like
17.2. 116.5. 19.4. 29.3. 29.7. 23.5. 28.1.
Got nobody in line for signups at the moment. If you want to get that taken care of. Signups will close at 10:30. Track will close at 10:40. Drivers meeting at 10:45, and then we'll go racing at 11. which is why I signed up to close at 10:30, so I can have those heat sheets made before our drivers meeting.
15-5. 17-5. 17-8. 19-2. 19-9. 17-1. Pressure off. 33.7. 19-4. 16-2. 21-5. 1-4.
Sorry, but I gotta go.
And then driving.
You did great.
24.5. 20 flat. 16-1. 16-1. 18-9. 19-4. 30-1.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen one of them before. Just pull him out. Yep. Send him on his way.
17-3. 18-4. 17-5. 34 flat. 28.8. 20.1. 17-6. 17-2. 17-3. 33 flat. 17-2. 17-1. 16-6.
I thought it was you, because your buggy looked the same almost when at speed, but I shouldn't have been like
18
that.
flat.
I know. I did too. I came out and I was like, oh crap.
19-9. 16-6. 33.3.
Maria, I can't seem to get that right. So I've been letting off like just before the
21.8.
I mean, you don't have to.
I
You were jumping out. You don't have to.
25.4. 19-1.
I can't get the consistency down yet. I've got the speed, but not the consistency. Yeah.
Here's how it is. I'll get $2,000.
You guys look pretty damn efficient. I didn't get a 13 yet. So I got 14 flat. You think? Roll wheel? Yeah.
I think that's probably mine too. Just because it's so much. That'll be like a 13.
Yeah. You like the wide? I haven't even
I
tried
mean,
it.
yeah. There's places where I like, places where I don't.
Yeah.
Like, if you want to target birds, you want that one.
Yeah. Too much sometimes.
Like, I mean, I was driving like old crap.
Yeah.
Whenever I was driving,
Yeah.
like when I told her, I'm gonna take it back out.
It's cold right now. I can feel it like just down on track. Last night I felt really good with it. And then, yeah. Well, I had time to warm up. Still cold, I can feel it.
Everyone says that doing that live is slower, but see how much they hurt.
Depends. Well, a lot of people don't like a lot of front traction. You know what I mean? They can't handle it. That's why they think it's slower. That doesn't mean it is.
I saw end flag on the front of my photo. Like, that makes it hard.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Like, I
Yeah,
had to back
tried them on my four wheel and thought it was like the opposite. It felt pushy everywhere on the four wheel.
Where did you try it here?
Here, yeah.
Right? So,
I had to, so I find a little bit worn out Bud Lights are the best.
Yep.
But I had oh wow. I had
so I knew damn well they couldn't get you ready to go back to do any bullshit. So they settle on that.
It'll be 55. I've got to hit a few there.
Make sure it's one penny more than what they're paying. I don't have
yeah, like I had to back it off to 76% steering with my door.
Oh, really?
Still, there's more than
Yeah. I even do it once in a while. Like, it just happens. Like, take it just a hair wrong, and it's like, oh shit, you can't even recover. Like,
yeah, we had this like that for a while, and we had that one all the way out. I feel like I just go and stop like that. Right, yeah. I get well, my back wheels are probably about yeah. Yeah, so that's fine. I don't stop. Well, you gotta either do it before or after the tape. Where the tape is, you're not doing it initially. Yeah. I try to have it when the checks are already cut. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, just whatever you do. As long as the car is not bouncing up off the wall, then you're doing fine. Yeah.
Really good?
my mom. There's gonna be rallies on this. You're gonna
January 3rd. January You give me what I want, I'll give you what you want. So then they send me a fucking the harder you know and do it, the often yeah. I like buggy too. You have to make that yeah, I can't make that shit. But it's hard, that's why I do it. It's good for me.
27.9.
Alright, Thomas.
What are you here at? Not in Chester, you're not in Killa. I'll just be Killa.
31.6. 18 flat. 63. 33.4. 22.9.
That's fine. I made some changes in the car. Don't you worry. I can
63.
so you
61.
AKA, now they have tires. Actually, it's not bad now. So
18.5. 18.5. 18.9. That's it. 33.3.
40.
21.6.
You're right on.
20.3.
Oh, yeah. Take whatever action you can.
16 flat. 19.6. 17.7. 17 flat. 53.7. 19.7. 30.5. 16.8. 17.9. 16.8. 17.4. 16.7. 15.2. 15.6. 18.4. 21.7. 15.7. Jefferson Burnett, 31.3. 26.3. 16.2. 61. 18.2. 69. 16.2.
Hey Kurt, can you kick that back against the wall there?
28.5.
It might be Velcro.
16.5. 24.1.
Thank you.
16.4. 16.5. 16.1. 16.1.
All right, drivers, it is 10 a.m.
That's a bit busy. I'm gonna wait.
I'm gonna sign up.
I guess I need to put a
that'd
second
be
layer
fun.
of tape there. It's 10 a.m. We got half an hour left for sign-ups. Got 40 minutes left for practice.
30.6.
Can I sign up?
1.7.
Actually, no.
63. 22.9. 72. 18.2.
That's great. I feel like it was
59.
I'm just gonna wait over here.
89. Top one over
Minute
top.
stand for me.
out on that left side. So.
I prefer the left. I like seeing the wall right better.
Thomas is in a dangerous spot.
Yeah, he is.
21.6. 16.7.
You got it, buddy.
20.2.
I'm not looking at the hard UCS. Ready?
It won't. Oh, he'll love the joke I have for him when he gets over here.
Oh wait, it looks like the
16.5. 18.8.
You can open the door.
20.2.
I gotta see if my car.
19.7. 17 flat. 16 flat. 16.4. 16.6.
Yeah, Tom.
16.7.
You know, the argument here, Kevin had one of those big jumps going up to the top, and Shane was trying to fix pipe during practice, and I'm standing there at the landing. I just wanted to look out of the air. I had a gun on my arm. I was like, I saved your life, Shane.
I was waiting for Dom.
19.6. On the driver.
That was
I
the
was going to say, it looks like you're trying to get it as hard as your kid did.
16.9.
yeah, the floor kind of dented over there.
18.6.
Can we say it is?
Because that was not the worst fall he had. I'm a little concerned for your child. He had one fall that was, I dreamt about it almost every night for like 2 months. Like it was, I was so freaking scared. If Katie was not there to tell me he was fine, he was on the hospital. He fell back of the head on the tile. Oh.
18.4. 16.9.
Target fixation. See, every time you look, you see where I am.
Yeah. Well, no, but I'm talking about it.
Yeah, we had the gap farther where it felt right for buggies, and then it felt bad for trucks.
Yeah. Sorry, next month we'll have a bigger run up. It'll be even longer.
15 minutes. 21.6. 17.6. 26.3. 21.2. 15 months. 15 minutes. 24.7. 17 flat. 19.7. Northeast. 19.3. 19 flat. 16.3.
I don't know what's over there, but I just saw tape come off the wall.
And look, you have a stressful for guys. No,
Probably your battery
Rolling
or a connection.
very true.
Actually, it's on now.
Oh yeah.
My phone is on. I'll just put it right here.
Yeah, battery's either low or there's a loose connection.
17 flat. 33.8. 20.2. 16 flat. 14.8. 17.1. 17.4. 37.2. 16 flat. 31.6. 18.7. 16.6. 16.9. 15.5. 14.9. Seventeen one. 28.3. 24.9. 22.3. 24. 51.6. 91. 15.3.
Sure.
23 flat.
What's your on this?
17 flat. 23 flat.
You have to know your short work.
26.6. 110.1. 24 flat. 160.4. 15.6.
As long as it says your name, it'll still pop up with your name.
16.4.
I think those race directors know who you are.
16.3.
Yeah, both my callers call my name out, so.
15.7.
All right, 40. Thank you.
23.4. 33 flat. 61. 70 flat.
What's that? Jared's coming. Yeah. He might miss the first. He might miss the first round, but he's coming.
16 flat.
All right, thank you.
19 flat.
Yep.
18 flat.
Yeah.
32.5.
What's your last name?
23 flat. 15 flat.
First name?
57.9.
Mallory couldn't believe that I don't remember you from when I was 12. It's been a while.
92. 20.6.
And then you run into two wheel in 17.5.
15.8. 40.7.
Then you have to go to the sponsors in it. If not, it'll come up on his name probably.
15 flat. 17.7. 25.3. 16 flat. 15.6.
Yeah, they have universal lookup here. If you run that transponder at any track in the country, it'll pop up under his name.
Find out things have changed.
Oh, yeah. RC Scoring Pro is dead. Alrighty. One class, 45.
46.1.
Where do we sign up?
15.3. 15.3.
This is the whole
19.2.
right here.
32.3. 15.6. 15.7.
drawer here.
17-6. 31-9. 15-8. 18-5. 15-1. 15-9.
All right, and then you run in 4 wheels. Yep.
17-2. 21 flat. 15-4. 44.9. 25.1. 107 flat.
You know that my backyard is perfectly loaded with rectangle with 2 feet.
15 flat. 103.3. 15-3. 11.2. 22.5. 15-8. 21.8. 15-1. 139.1. 15-5. 15-8. 14-9. 15-6. 22.2. 21.6. 16-7. 23.9. 39 flat.
You running off-road?
Nah.
Yeah, you are.
I'm breaking in a car.
Oh, come on.
14-3. 16-1.
Hey, can I have a lighter? We do right here.
All right, I'll get you. We're gonna run 2 on 4-wheel today.
2-wheel, 4-wheel?
Yeah.
So stock?
Yeah.
So wait, 2-wheel mod?
Is there a mod class right now?
Of course there's a mod class.
Are you the only one right now?
No. There's 3 of us already.
Yeah, you can put me in for mod too.
And Jerry might run it too.
Okay.
He'll-
Are the
he'll
lap
miss
times
the
closed?
first round. Huh?
Are the lap times closed?
I don't know. This layout 36 hours old. I don't
Yeah.
know. Yeah.
12-5. 16-2. 20.9. 16-1.
Last name.
Baker.
15-5. Unknown driver, 5.8. 15-2.
So do you want to do both 2 wheels or just one or the other?
I'll do both 2 wheels and then I'll do 4-wheel too.
15-3. 17-5.
Looks like it's gonna be a decent turnout.
Yeah, it seems like we might hit 50. It'd be good 'cause I need a heat truck. Motorama, I'm $1,000 away from being ready for Motorama still.
Okay.
I signed up for e-truck and I don't have one. All right. You run 3 classes.
16-4.
I just can't believe they can't get club racing going here on Saturdays.
1-2.
I get it. There's a lot of track. All right. 55.
20.1.
Thank you.
17 flat.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I guess Tuesday nights are still pretty decent here.
Yeah, it's a drive for me though on a Tuesday night.
Hour and a half. Well, I'm next to pit stop, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
15-4.
Oh, this is not a tap. Why am I trying to tap? There we go.
15-5. 19-7.
Yes, sir.
33.4.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
15-7.
The loop? The top of the up ramp.
45.8. 109.3. 15-7.
So when you have that drag race to the line, you're just going to jump into the wall.
42.6.
All right. What's your last name? What's that?
20.1.
Well, okay, what's your last?
19-4.
I got for 2-wheel, I've got mod 17.5 and 20.5.
15-5. 14.
Is that all for you? 25. Thank you.
20.3. 17.5. 19.9.
Because they have a lip on the top of the wall, right? Well, don't worry about that. Well, that's what we tried.
38.6.
Well, I can tell you, when this used to be,
14.9.
no, we never raced at HOD. We used to race at stop. There you go, thank you.
45.
So it was like probably 12.
17.7.
We hit the 12.
15.4.
I think you could probably get some in here, but for the next layout, we'll come off the wall, right into the
Seventeen
tree.
five.
We'll set it as small as we can.
16 flat. 18 6. 16 9.
And then I want to do it as a crossover. Because when we first got that jump in like 2018, it was a crossover.
16 4. 16 4.
Yeah, it's pretty sweet.
18 1. 75.3.
So he has seeming important if he's terrible there.
I'm gonna take that thing down so it don't go anywhere.
Which thing?
The railroad there, it keeps moving.
Oh,
You have right there, you try to.
Yep.
37.6. 15 9. 73.8.
I'm kidding. Yeah, you can. Give me your money, dog.
They're mods.
They're mods.
I don't have a real mod for it, but I got it.
16 5.
There's enough.
16 9. 22.4.
We'll probably have, we might have to go 2 heats tomorrow. Bring it back, baby. Bring it back.
How many are real mods?
66.
Oh yeah, they're real far apart.
Okay, so let me do set the mods, real 75.
14 7.
All right.
16 5.
You and Bobby Baker are in that same boat. He's a pit stop guy. Low bike specialist. 55.
24.7.
That's 180 over RC.
25.3.
System you can count.
25.9. 19.
Yeah, that was what 60. Is that 65 or 70 in entry? Oh, no, geez.
It's like, I just want to kind of get people to not come.
Yeah, because it was. They literally had space for one more car to park on their 22 acres the year before.
A lot of space.
No, dude, I have the aerial photo. The very back corner of the property, you could have put one more like pop-up camera in there. That was it. That was it. And that was in like 498 or something. The 500 really is the limit. Because my servo has slop in it because it's old and I never rebuilt it. And also, these aluminum arms that put on here, like, oh, you have a bunch. So that's the servo. That's the old man servo. But these aluminum arms are too big around the bearing. That's where my slop is. So I'm going to put the 5 back on.
22.4.
Well, the plastic ones never ever broke, so I don't even know why I got it. Alright. Good morning.
19.
Last name? Daimler.
25.5.
D-I-M-L-E.
27.3.
Alright, what's your running?
18.3.
2-wheel stock and
16 flat. 33.4.
Do you happen to know your 4-wheel transponder?
34.7. 16 flat.
It is
17
661 4004.
16 flat.
Alright.
20.7.
2 Class A's, $40.
17 flat. 21.4. 25.6. 32 flat. 30.8. 18 9. 14 9. 14
Alright,
8.
thank you.
16 flat.
You want to get 12 entries? What do you get, 12 entries?
That's great. Give me
one for her. Wife on the next.
Oh, that's a bummer.
24.5.
What are you running?
I'm running 2-wheel stock and stage
19 5. 17 5.
What's Bayer running?
17 6.
and running the novice.
16 7. 19 8.
Native truck's not in there.
Have you run that transponder anywhere?
19 9. 17 4.
Alright, what's the number?
34.7.
Truck is 136 2079.
18 7. 16 9. 16 flat.
What's your age for kids in this?
16 9.
Huh?
What's your age for the kids in this?
Oh, you're good. You're getting that. More action.
23.9. 17
Please let me go back a step. Okay, there we go.
16 6.
go.
15 feet.
Wait, that's bad math.
15 flat.
Okay, 65.
100.2.
Cash or card would be a difference.
Doesn't matter. Not to me.
7.
Probably try it.
38.
Maybe it's 4% credit.
21.8. 24.1.
It's like
15 flat.
2.35 and a quarter.
2.25 and a quarter. Okay.
Well, so there's like a base charge, like it's a quarter per swipe, and then it's like, yeah. Thank you.
Usually got the question.
43. Pretty decent. What we had last time, 38.
21.3. Red diamond. 15 minutes.
10-minute call for sign up. 10-minute call for sign up.
24.6. 31.2. 22.2. 18 minutes. 24.2. 59. 30.4. 15.2. 18.5. 15.2. 28.7 minutes. 17.4. 20.8. 14 flat.
That would help.
17 months. 15 months.
I guess $17.5
17 months. 19 flat.
stadium truck and
You have to know your stadium transponder.
but it should all be in.
19.5. 17 months. 17.4.
55.
18.7.
Thank you.
15.7. 25.6. All four. 18.7. 17 flat. 16 flat. 32.6. 20.8. 18.6.
Long time, no see.
The other
thing, I went one time, but I came the other Tuesday.
35.
I got a second shift job.
Oh, yeah.
I always love that. I love getting LCOC. I love it.
I don't race much during the winter because it's silent.
Yeah, that's the other thing. It's all just out here. I don't really into like nagging people all the time. That's watching kids.
That's why this is the Katie thinks I'm really working race. Because I go racing. Like, Katie, it's my race that has to count.
Yeah, I put a new shot detector on one of those things. The other one was
Thank you. 22.1. And then driving. 14 seconds. 34 flat. 15 seconds. 15 3. 31 flat. 41.3. 18 9. 17 flat. 19 1. 19 flat. 8.3. 21.6. 69. 34.1. 15 7. 17 1. 18 1. 17 5. 16 flat. 22.1. 17 17 flat. 16 2.
I'll just stick with
16 1.
Alright. Considering it's pretty big flat. Yeah, it'll
24 flat. 16 3. 16 5. 16 2.
You need my transponder number now, or you should do it at check-in?
17 7. 18 4.
Okay.
Have you run that
21.9.
transponder?
23.8. 16 flat.
Okay, it's a universal.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Cool. It's 3 feet.
Thank you.
16 3. 16 1. 17 4. 14 7. 36.1. 17 8. 17 1. Again, 24.8. 16 4. 14 3. 18 8. 24.4. 14 9. 17 1.
What's the weight limit?
What?
What's the weight limit?
What's last?
Four-wheel drive.
1588.
16.
1588.
17.3.
Hello.
17.3. 18.4.
Sir, it goes negative.
16.4.
When I lift my car up, the thing goes negative. When I lift it up, it says negative.
Then you have to zero the scale.
How do that?
Button says zero.
18.4.
Oh, tear. Tear is the same thing.
18.5. 16.1.
It says 16,843. My head, am I good?
Yeah.
Sweet.
23.1. 20.3. 16.7. 21.4. 30.5. 63. 24.6.
Ready to have
7.3.
Just want to first
qualifier and then
you know, the car to feel really different.
Rolling hot. 28.5. Nathan Schaefer.
Here you go, Rob.
34.9. 35.5. 25.9. 22.7.
Oh, they'll be spread.
16.7.
Yeah. For Scott, you'd make 17.
16.3. 16.4. 16.9. 29.8.
We're at 49, but I don't think Cody and Landon signed up. Cody and 50. Nope. Yeah,
22.8.
yeah, it'll be at least. Hey!
24.5. 26 flat. 16.6.
We got
25.7.
I already lasered those.
first and second place gets you last time around here.
I think you're in the horse.
16.4.
40.
18.1.
Oh, yeah, I guess Andrew and Tristan aren't here. Bummer.
21.5. 43.1. 16.5. 16.3. 16.4. Eighteen flat. 17.4. 17.7. 16.7. 24.8.
A lot longer than Bug Light.
17.3. 16.6. 16.2. 17.7.
Are they still having delivery end issues?
What's that?
Are they still having delivery end issues?
No.
That's better.
16.3.
Yeah, that cleared up a while ago. That was, they were changing over the system they use for shipping, and it turned into a mess.
29.6.
So we're gonna touch base.
14.8. 16.6. 16.4. 17.3. 17.1. 16.9.
What do you want?
32 flat. 17-1. 23.3. 16-5.
And Lanny's last name is Wells.
16-5.
I'm first Wells. All right. And what's the rest? You have to know his transponder? It'll pop up under it. Yeah, both them on are going to get
20.6. 22.8. 25.9. 16-7. 24.1. 30. 16-1. 16-6. 16-8. 16-7. 22.5. 15-5. 23 flat. 17-6.
Put a one way in my pool. Does that help?
I like it so far.
25 flat. 24.5.
Even the pit stop, I love it. Because I set up the car kind of not kind of twisty and then I use the brake to pivot.
23.1.
Yeah, I've
25 flat. 32.1.
Yeah, I'm at a point where like, I can just pull the car here and the entire floor and be like, that's about right. The only thing that bugs me is, so we can have right one is definitely right. Nice. Yeah, this is another slipper, but it's on a, it's on the low
26.9.
yeah, but it doesn't die like the clippers did. You're supposed to oil this every 3 races, that's for a year. It's just
26.4.
the pulley itself is a roller bearing, and then there's these pins that go against the roller, so when it goes to straight, you have one pin lock. So acceleration is lost and braking. That's what this is. Yeah, so we can do that. Although we have an optional one that does it for the rear, which when they started doing on dirt, even in mod, they did this at Worlds. They all did it. They ran the lockout with the 5-turn motor. They ran the lockout, and then they did the rear only split. So the front is locked, and the rear. I did the rear only slipper at pit stop, and I was like, I still like it this way. So you like your car stick? I do. I've throttle set in your way. Yeah, I do a lot more with this than I do with this.
How much time do we have to talk?
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
All right, drivers, if you haven't signed up yet, scurry on over here and get it done because I'm starting to make the heat sheets right now. And we got 9 more minutes to practice, 9 more minutes to practice.
23.6. 15-6. 15-7. 23.2.
Okay, I'm not even on the weekend anymore. I'll run one heat and I'll.
21.5. 15-9. 17-3.
Still 11 people. I want to be home.
Now we got 12. Thank you.
2. IMC. After the faster than 15-4.
Him just read out IMC.
15-7.
Thank you.
16-1. 22.4. 16-2. 15-2. 15-4. 14-9. 19-9. 15-6. 45.4. 18-3. 15-5. 15-5. 15-2. 18-6. 16-6. 15-1. 32.5. 15-4. 25.5. 16-3. 18 flat. 19-7. 16-1. 21.8. 18-3. 16 flat. 16-2.
Cody said he had that gas race or something.
20 flat.
At the January race,
Not separate.
2000.
17 flat. 18-1. Ryan Gamble. 16-7. 15-3. 18 flat.
Yeah, see, that's on my face. I was on my normal skill. Go, and then you'll be in.
18 flat. 16-5.
Tried to take me out.
43.6. 19-6. 14-7.
I was looking about 66. That's kind of what I was expecting. Something about 16.
22.3.
Better than I was expecting.
What were you thinking? 40?
Yeah, I thought it'd be the same as last time.
9.7.
You don't promote early enough, I think, to get 80.
20.7.
Most of your promotions were this week.
20.6.
Yep.
But
7.6.
enough people like you.
Yeah.
And also, the 9, well, we have the benefit of Richfield people are here that like us and know us. We have the bond guys that are here that know us and like us.
Richfield's off for a few weeks. I forgot about
Yeah,
that.
so that's why we got Yoder and Rooster.
I saw Weston walking around, but he never signed up, I don't think.
Watch. Delete.
Because he's been there for an hour and a half.
I don't forget what it's like.
Because he can't come down to CRT anymore.
18
He owes
flat.
money. The two X-ray kits that sat in the store for years,
Oh, it's them?
he
Yep.
ordered those.
Okay. Yeah, he's not allowed that. Or he's not allowed. He's got to
17
pay.
flat.
So I think now it's just a change thing. Because they got rid of them in raffles or whatever at this point. Because it's been 3 years. So it's just awkward. Just uncomfortable.
This is why we're not fitting with them.
30.6.
Okay.
17-2.
If those are good.
17-6. 36 flat.
The only sponsor for my event is my company.
15-5. 19-6. 17-5.
When I
23.2.
put the aluminum bulkhead in, I'm pretty close to minimum.
25.3.
You got 6 mods.
47.1.
We don't know.
15-3.
It is. It's just, I brought it 7 last time.
18-8. 17-1.
Real mod.
17-4.
No, because what happens is I'm just trying to
14 flat.
people running a space car, stock and mod. What's
23.4.
Although apparently the force is
Because I didn't manually just go back to back. There was one here and one there, and I just
14-4. 14-4.
He used to run us here.
One minute left to practice, 1 minute left to practice. Heat sheets are uploading right now. We'll have a brief driver's meeting in 5 minutes, and it will be brief. I don't have all that much to tell you. And then we will go racing at 11.
14-7. 18-1.
Yeah, they only got a minute left, Jack. Those are not up for it.
All right, drivers, bring them in this time. Bring them in this time. Track is closed. Track is closed. We'll have a brief driver's meeting in 5 minutes. Just make sure that you're somewhere you can hear me. It's not going to be super official, so I don't care if you're standing right in front of me. Just somewhere you can hear the basics. Most of you have been here before. Just a handful of new faces. Just got to make sure Blaze knows where the bathroom is. I know, that's the joke.
What you clipped off.
I feel it, what else on the side?
Yes, there sure are.
Race 1. Huh? You see race 1 yet? I feel like I'm in that. I'm not sure.
You might be in that one. 13.5 4-wheel is your race 5 for 4-wheel, and race 10 for buggies. You'll be marshalling.
What about
first.
mod? What about mod 2-wheel?
Wait, are you not?
I'm in mod and stock.
Oh, mod 2-wheel is race 3, so you are 3, 5, and 10.
3, 5, and 10.
Get your cars ready. You're marshalling first. Well, you're marshalling the first one. You're marshalling the first one. Yep.
SN steps out now. What? SN steps out now.
14, okay. I'll hit 13 maybe.
Or you need to put them where you have some side bites instead of forward bites. You might have to flip them. You might have them set up for forward bites instead of side bites.
I'm debating buzz bites or prison.
I mean, I think buzz bites.
Oh, shit.
Well, I just ran a 17-1 with a Prism.
In what class?
Truck.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, truck. That's a little different. My dad's running fuzz rear, swagger front.
What I just ran with was Prism rear swagger fronts.
Doesn't sound wrong.
Oh.
You like it, run it.
I mean, it's a little on the
Is it
slick
skating?
side, just a little. Like going up,
Yeah.
it slides, and that's about it.
Okay. No, it doesn't do that with the fuzz bites?
Not really, but it's more. It doesn't have as much
Out of the
go
hole?
with fuzz bites.
Well, which way are you running the fuzz bites? Are you running them like smiley face or your frowny face?
I don't know.
That's my next question. Because one gives you more side bite than forward bite, and then one gives you more rotation and more forward drive, less forward drive.
Huh. I did not know that.
Yeah. I on two-wheel buggy, I run them front and rear, and I'll commonly swap them depending on the track surface and layout. Smiley face, so like when you're looking at it from the front of the car, it's like the crescent going down. That's smiley to me. Smiley face gives you more side bite but a little less forward drive, and then flipping it, so it's frowny looking at you, is more rotation but less forward drive. Or no, yes, that's how that works.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd play with that in fall. We'll probably have 3 rounds of fall, so.
How many short course trucks are there?
5. There's actually a pretty decent Can't see what I'm doing. in there. And I don't think anybody's going to walk away. Oh, Jerry's here. Jerry might walk away. But it'll be a good race.
I didn't think he was here. I didn't even see him.
He signed up, that's all I know.
You said truck special.
Jerry, Tobias.
He might miss the first round, but he'll be here.
Hey, just get a really good round 1.
And then wreck him in round 2.
Well, no, it's not the rounds that I'm worried about. When it comes to the mains, he's very.
Okay, so leave him alone in the rounds and then wreck him in the mains.
Okay.
I do that to him at Richfield. That's enough.
Nice monitor, bro.
Thanks, bro. I want to go trip.
What?
I want to go trip.
Is that your monitor you normally use at home?
The TV is.
Is it?
These are my monitors. This is what I use at home.
So you have to unset it from your desk when you come here.
Yeah, I tear down my desk area.
Oh wait, that's your computer too?
Yeah.
That's just not a regular computer?
No, that's my.
So you could have play iRacing here, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Did you bring your wheel?
No.
You could play between each.
One thing before you do your announcement. I play League now. I started last night.
You too.
And I like it, and I don't like that I like it.
Is it a free game?
Yeah.
Yes,
Maybe.
It only costs you your soul.
it does cost.
I played it once, a couple times, probably like 2015.
Y'all want to play tonight?
I just bought COD and I've been just raging on that instead.
Okay. I do a lot of Rocket League right now.
I should get that. I like that game. Can you air dribble?
No, I can't air dribble, but I'm getting decent at low to mid air.
Where is my driver's meeting note?
Here's your beat. You don't get it down.
Put the stick
On the back straight.
over here. Yes, on this side by the stage, where Cody is. Because we'll have somebody at the top of that end, but this end usually needs something.
Hey, can we play some music during the races? Just like music.
No. Do I remember my headphones? Yes, I remember.
Oh, remember we were rocking out when we were here.
Oh, I drove separate today, and we're going to hang out after. Yeah. So, are we running 2 or 3 rounds today?
3. The cutoff was 60.
What's it at, 59?
56.
That's, man, better than the first one.
It's close to 60.
That's decent this time.
3. Yeah, it was the cutoff on the flyer is 60 entries.
Rocket
We're
round?
at 56 or something. Yeah.
Rocket
did-
round or fall
I
point?
did my math. 60 entries with an hour lunch break is about a 5.5, 6.5. Or I think 6.5 hours from there.
Yeah, we're just not going to take much of a lunch break today.
No?
Well, how many? We have 10 heats in 1 second. So we
and a half around, then we finish quals at 3:30.
You want to do like a late lunch before main?
No, I'm talking an hour and a half around is like a 15-minute between each round, so we could go real quick through the first two. Or actually, if we make good time in the first round, we'll take the lunch break then. I'll announce it in like race 5 or 6 to place your orders if you want from the cafe.
Yeah, so we have to plan for it.
Yeah, that'll be part of the driver's meeting, which is right now. I guess.
What's the weight on them?
Yeah, come on, man.
17.5.
That's why I'm up here.
1474. Yeah, that.
15, 18.
All right, drivers, just make sure you're somewhere that you can hear. Just going to go over the basics today. If you are new to the facility, you might want to come out so you can ask questions. Hi, Rooster. So we are just under 60 entries, which means we're staying at 3 rounds. It'll be 3 rounds, qual point style, 1 drop. If we were going to hit 60 entries, we'd be 2 rounds of rocket round, but we're not. So 3 rounds of qual points, 1 drop. It takes about 4 or 5 marshals to marshal this track properly. So we're good for everything except after race 7. We only have 3 in sprinter. So we need a little volunteer help after race 7 to keep the round rolling. If we start off the round making good time, I'll make an announcement around race 5 or 6 that if you want lunch from the cafe, it's time to order it. They are very slow, but it's attached to the building and it's pretty good. So I'll let you know if we're making good enough time to take a lunch break between round 1 and 2. If we're not making good time, then we're not taking a lunch break because we have 10 heats. It'll take us probably about 4 hours to get through the quals, and then we still have mains to run. So we're going to try to keep a pretty swift program today. This is round 2 of 3 for the Mid-Atlantic Carpet Off-Road Championships, also known as MACOC. The 3rd round is January 27th.
Known as what?
Where we will award the series awards, which have a short USB cord, but I can hold it up here. It has a remote too. You can put whatever color you want on it. I have like 2/3 of these lasered in the closet at school. I'm almost done with them, but here you go. It has your class and the event sponsors and all that good stuff on it. It's been sitting here for like about a month and a half now, so it must be half decent. It's been on for a month and a half straight. Anything else that I need to tell you? If you're new here, just try not to get lost. There's a lot of rooms, a lot of hallways. My first winter here, I walked into somebody's living room. It happens. Just excuse yourself and walk out. There's a bunch of apartments around in here and random stuff. I think I was in Ryan's living room. I think that was his wife in there. Not sure. Anyway, if you see any issues with the track while we're running, if it's just a pipe, they're all Velcroed down, so if something gets kicked off to the side, and as a marshal you see a chance to put it back, take that chance and put it back. Otherwise, don't risk life and limb for it. If you are going to be the marshal at the blue Lowe's bucket, I would recommend having a seat so that you don't lose your head. And something you can also do is you can tuck your head under the upper deck. That way, they can't hit your head from the upper deck. It's just not possible then, like Benny's doing there. His head is safe. So if you end up marshaling there, that's a good way to protect the dome. Otherwise, the marshal spots are where the white X's are on the ground. If there's a bucket, it's because we'd like you to have a seat there so that you're less of a blind spot. There's numbers on them, but it's pretty fair game. Just sort it out amongst yourselves. Put the short people where they have to sit underneath. Put the tall people or the old people or the big people where they don't have to get up and down every 10 seconds. Yeah, yep, underneath the basketball hoop's a good spot. I think that X got moved when I stole the green turf. But yeah, there should have been one there. My bad. Otherwise, any questions? Any concerns?
Nope.
Great. Then let's go racing in 8 minutes. It'll be Sportsman up first, which will be Kurt Yoder, Jackson Carvall, Bea Gamber, and Megan Decker. That'll be race number 1 in 8 minutes. Oh, if you're running 13.5 or 17.5, just make sure you come up a few minutes before your heat so you can get through tech. It's going to be tech by committee a little bit. I'll take it a little more seriously for the A main, but through qualifying, I just want to make sure you're at legal weight and that you're not over voltage. Voltage is 8.44. 8.4. Well, isn't this meter just a little questionable?
Not roar
4-4. We're 4-4.
Yeah, I'm not roar sanctioned. I don't care about that. 844. Listen, 840 is what you should aim for. If you come up at 842, I'm not going to stop you from running your qual. It's not going to matter. But yeah, you should be in Blinky, legal voltage, legal weight.
So we're just checking each other for balls. We can tech each other in qual.
Like someone that had boost in like 13.5.
I'll call Dominic if he's cheating. He'll call me if he's cheating.
We'll have real tech
Yeah.
January 27th.
Just because.
Okay. You're in race 7.
He's late. He's not up.
You have to sit.
Is this on live RC under 997 or no?
997 off-road.
Yeah, this will coming up last.
Because we didn't start yet. Yeah.
You have to-
You have to hit, with the entries. You have to hit other results and then go to this one. Yeah.
It is, but until the round starts, you have to like do it.
Yep, there it is. Thanks, Tom.
Yep.
You wait 9 minutes, you won't have to do it next time.
It does. Practice was at 9, but racing at 11. All right, one entry. So if you had showed up a little while ago, yes, but too late now.
Oh wait, you're TikToker, so you're gonna love this. You will love this.
Huh?
I'm somewhat obsessed with
If you want to run your rally, you can run it TikTok. Okay.
I'm not obsessed. I can't watch all the videos in one shot.
Up next, race number 1. 1S Sportsman. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Kurt Yoder, Jackson Carbach, Spy Gember, Megan the Breakout Queen.
He has a series called Rage Quitting Pitches for people that he just play, real people play.
What I want to say after that.
Almost. What's the weight for two-wheel drive?
1474.
If you haven't been through tech in a very long time, weight for two-wheel buggies 1474, four-wheel buggies 1588.
How'd you know we were
Right down
racing?
here.
Facebook? Oh man, I'm way over.
It doesn't matter. Mine is good.
Yeah, this is like.
That's why I have enough power.
Yeah.
Well, you gotta get the tech.
Huh?
But yeah, did you?
I weighed mine. Mine's like the same weight as yours. I'm not trying.
Are you? Yeah, you're in the first heat. Go ahead.
It's just my ESC is like.
All right, drivers, we are just 4 minutes away from the start of this one. If you are in heat number 10, two-wheel drive 17.5, it's time to start heading out to your marshal spots. That's going to be Killa Bees, Bob Van Wagner, Fred Daimler, Bobby Baker, Ben Decker, Daddy Dom Valentine, and Paul Court.
You said what was comments? You said two-wheel drive 1474 and four-wheel is
1588.
1580.
Yeah.
I thought it was 1484.
It's overweight. He's disqualified, Thomas. Totally.
Yep, that's the max.
Yep.
Has to be dead on every time.
I am exactly.
Can't be a carpet fuzz over, buddy.
1488.2.
Just sit on it.
I'm 1488.2.
Ben and I's way is better. We just hop in, drive into it.
Yep.
Dude, don't do it Mark's way. It's inconsistent.
Okay.
The beautiful feast in front of you.
About 2.5 minutes left till the program gets underway. Only drivers on track should be Kurt, Jackson, Bea, and Megan.
So would you spike the brownies well?
I don't know what those are for or from.
I've been at it for about 2 weeks now.
Okay.
What'd you say two wheels supposed? What's two wheels supposed to be?
1474. Oh, good. Yeah. Huh? One.
Pretty much. Yeah, I'm just running for this race.
Huh?
For sprinter, I'm gonna.
5 gambling.
Not
Pretty much depends.
It's been under January. November, but that was Ryan directly. Okay, so
What?
it's a big project.
It didn't check you in. Bring it here.
So they couldn't even do the subfloor. No, they didn't do the subfloor since it's upstairs. They just resurfaced the whole floor. Like, it was a lot. I'm still skeptical that they'll hit their deadline, but it was a lot.
Try again.
Regular. Megan the breakout team.
All right, we've got all of our drivers checked in. It looks like we're in good shape on Marshall.
Wow.
So drivers, what we're going to do here through qualifying is what's called a rolling start, which just means once everybody's checked in, the loop will just go live and your 5 minutes will start when you hit the line. So since you're all checked in, we will start perfectly on schedule and the loop will go live at exactly 11 a.m.
It did catch Megan because she said it wasn't catching her.
She's good. I just had to drag her transponder on her name.
You're good, Megan.
So the loop will go live in 35 seconds. The loop, if you didn't know, is the top of the going up ramp. So it's that white tape line across going up the ramp. That's the loop. That would have been a good driver's meeting item.
It's all right, you got it, Thomas.
It'll be fun.
If only we had somebody that could do it. I don't take very good notes for driving. If I don't pre-write the entire speech, I'm missing half the stuff.
All right, drivers. Loop is live. When you hit that line, your 5 minutes will begin. And qualifying is underway here at the Katie thinks I'm really working race, which was voted on by the public. I put that option in as a joke, and everyone voted for it.
Huh?
Listen, at least it's not called what Zucchino wanted. He wanted the corn casserole race. No reason, just wanted corn casserole.
That is a car. I figured you would.
Stop looking on that turn, dude.
I'm making money. I don't know what you want.
The big buddy?
That's true. I am in a school right now.
Good job, dude. Good job. Something he would never do.
What a beautiful day to be inside here in Waynesboro, Pennsylvania, or Quincy, wherever we really are. I don't know. We're in Bumble something. Minute 15 into this one, 3 laps in the book. Megan off to a good start here on a 19-lap pace. Jackson and Bea on 15s and Kurt on a low 13 so far.
All in that little room. Yep. I didn't know there was a spot back
I stay away from it. I didn't know you were with the back.
Coming up next, race number 2 is going to be two-wheel drive mod short course. This event is on Live RC's website under 997 Off-Road. Make sure you get the off-road track because the on-road is running right now as well. And now that this qual has begun, it should default over to this very event now that we are underway. Coming up on the halfway point here in the first heat of the day, the sportsman class here are younger and or newer racers. I don't know if Kurt qualifies as younger.
Yeah.
Megan on a 16-lap pace with the fast lap of 15.9. Jackson and Bea Second and third, Kurt in fourth. Everybody about one lap apart on pace right now. Very even split from car to car. Got a couple buggies, a stadium truck, and a short course out here. Good variety of vehicles going.
And they don't want
Two-wheel drive mod, short course up next. I didn't say it during the meeting, but I hope it's implied that if you're running mod something, I really don't care about going through text for you. It's very difficult to cheat in something where there is no rules.
I guess did they even weigh them? Oh, that's mine. Thank goodness. I was wondering what. No, that ain't mine.
You got a nice front wing mount up here. It looks pretty luxurious. Wing still attached. Very luxurious. Is that luxury, Brandon?
It kind of looks like it.
I think it's luxury.
It is.
I'm going to guess that belongs to Bill Hasselhoff.
Yeah.
4 down and 1 minute left to go in this one. Megan improving to a 17-lap pace, up in the consistency a little bit.
That was impressive.
It sure was. Jackson on a slow 15. Bea and Kurt both on 13. Those two getting pretty close together. Looks like Ryan collecting parts out there.
Is it luxury? Is it $50 Lexus?
And Rooster has crashed already. Without even racing.
It's a $300 radio.
Look at the hustle from Casey. Just a few seconds left to go in this one, drivers, but make sure that you keep driving until you hear your name called. That tone doesn't mean everything because you're all on your own individual clock. Wait for your name to get called. Baya, you are done. Jackson, you are done. 2 cars live. Megan, you are done. Just Kurt left to finish coming up the hill right now.
I wasn't sure if he was done. I was walking.
And that is a race. Everybody is done. Megan going to take round number 1, score a 0 for the round. That's 17 and 509. Jackson in the 2 spot on a 15-lap pace. Baya and Kurt both 13. Did you back out to Marshall? Maybe one volunteer if somebody's around and wants to help. We might be all right with those 4, but wouldn't hurt to have a volunteer. The kids are racing for the top position there. Yeehaw. Use your knees a little more to help your landing.
14,
all right, driver, something which you're already doing, but I'm going to say it for everybody else. Good habit to be in through the day here. What we're going to do is give marshals a minute to get out there before the cars move. Just helps things move smoothly and safely. Lets marshals get out as quickly as possible. This is Mod Short Course. It's going to be Mason, Paul, Jerry, Brady, and Weston. Hopefully Weston.
Maybe Weston.
Oh, another thing to point out is you should be running a chassis protector. If you're not at this very moment, we'll pretend that you are. But before the next round, let's throw some vinyl on there. I have blue vinyl here as well.
Yeah.
Looks like, okay, well, guess that takes care of the lack of chassis protector. Yeah, just make sure you have the chassis protector. If you don't, I have a blue of cheap blue vinyl. Roll a cheap blue vinyl up here. So if you need a protector, I got it.
Oh.
Or Gorilla Tape, that works too. All right, drivers, go ahead and circulate. Looks like we're in okay shape on marshals. Once everybody's checked in, we will go live.
Mason Shaper.
We got Paul, Mason, and Brady checked in. Weston ain't coming, and Jerry's going to be late. So drivers, when you hit that line, your 5 minutes will begin. And Rooster, Brady the Cuban's going to be the first one on the clock.
Well, because otherwise you're going to be catching edges and the tape's going to come off easily. Do one really long strip and cut to fit.
I always check before. No, that one's sturdy. It doesn't really shake the rock at all. I just mean like when people walk around on stage, they always wave.
Really?
I check with you before. Anyone who has a problem with it can kind of shove it.
This is like the first time I've actually seen you race this. Huh?
What are you talking about?
This is the first time I've seen you race.
Every time you've ever seen me, I've been racing. I've never been at a track and not
You
raced.
didn't race LCS.
Okay, not LCR.
Exactly.
I don't race these kids. Anytime
Not
you
yet.
get a track, I race.
Not yet, you don't.
Budget for that?
You can't stay away forever. None of us have the budget for it. We just do it
Because
anyway.
if I do it, then she'll do it, then wife will do it, then you know.
Oh yeah, that's right. You kind of have to buy 4 cars.
I'm running 5 vehicles right now.
My dad's so
Hey.
cheap, he had to buy 2 cars at a time.
You were getting Baya's name right until the computer started saying Baya, then you switched.
I let the computer correct me.
Don't let it ever correct you.
Got it.
Baya.
Oh, watch out on the front straight. Watch the front straight. Alrighty, looks like Weston's going to join us because now his tires move. It's always good. Coming up next is going to be two-wheel drive mod buggy, the real man class. Yeah. It takes all 5 of the hairs on my chest to drive that mod buggy.
Well, you got 5. Congratulations.
Am I the only one that hits
I'll run
early?
I just text myself. I'm at 8.2 volts.
Okay, no dial.
2 minutes into this one, Mason out front on a 17-lap pace. Paul on a 16:01, flirting with that 17.
I don't know why.
Brady on a 16 as well.
You know why?
Weston
I
on
made
a
like
3-lap
laps
pace. I
before
expect that to improve a little.
Right when they closed practice, I only ran for a minute.
Is it like a brownie?
Sure. Are they special brownies?
Oh my God, Don. So
So you know how there's like the laxative and the wheat
Yeah,
drive?
they mix.
This has both.
Oh. It's all fun and games till the giggles.
Yeah. You don't need to be gentle with this Saran wrap. I don't think any of that's coming home today.
Who made? Did you make them or your wife?
I made them. I took the Ghirardelli mix and I added some M&M's at the end.
So there's.
Hey, Dom.
Hey, napkin.
No.
Minute 45 left to go. That was kind of loud, wasn't it? Mason's still out front on a 17:03. Paul on a 17 now as well. Woo! Look out. Paul going to go back to a low 16. So Paul bouncing back and forth between a 16 and 17 lap pace right now. Brady on a 16 as well, and Weston up to a 10 lap pace after missing the first minute 40 of this race. Oh yeah, Dom's going to be the first racer into the Brownies here today. TQ and the snack.
I said a Marshall too.
He was the odds-on favorite to TQ the snack bar.
Wow. Wow. What's the odds of Thomas breaking out of mod two-wheel drive?
72%. Just under a minute left in this one. Both of your leaders having long laps. And by long lap, I mean he's not on the track anymore. Mason walking towards us with truck in hand. 35 seconds left to go. Oh, it's going to be close between Mason and Weston for not last. Weston missed the first minute 45. Mason missing the last minute or so. Weston's got to improve his pace a little more up to get that 13th lap if he wants to overtake Mason. Paul going to inherit the lead on a 16:5:07. Guess that 17 lap pace doesn't much matter anymore. He's just got to stay ahead of Brady. Brady's having a roll over there as he drops to a 15:01. So it looks like Paul's going to be able to hang on for the round one TQ here. Just got to get her to the line. Brady, you are done 15-01. 2 trucks live. Paul, you're done 16-04. That's going to be the round 1 TQ. And Weston coming around. Weston coming around. Okay, he's coming around again. And Weston is done 13-07. He's going to get that 13th lap and overtake Mason. So, Paul, Brady, Weston, Mason, and Jerry going to be your round 1 order. Look out for Jerry in rounds 2 and 3. He'll be here with a vengeance.
No!
Oh, yes.
No!
Oh, yes.
I killed Jerry enough.
Race number 3, 2-wheel drive, Mod Buggy, Gavin, Robert, me, Killer B, Bobby, and Dom.
This will be allowed.
All right, superstar, you're on. How do you overcome me?
Hey guys, park the cars for a sec. We're gonna let marshals get out there so their ankles don't get destroyed.
It doesn't matter.
Hey, should have been covered in the driver's meeting. I didn't run the meeting, so it's not my fault. That's all that matters. Do I have the left side? Looks like Pops is going over there. Brady can cover half the track because he's fast. I'm skinny. I can't relate. Alright.
I ain't as fast as I usually am. I got the steel toes on now.
I know. I got work shoes on too. Plastics, not steel. Alright guys, start running some laps. Once all of y'all get checked in, I'll let you know when we're about to hit the tone. I should have paid attention if we're doing a full form of lap or not. I think so.
Double. Bobby Baker.
Cool. Got a check-in from everybody. We'll be going live off the next car, which looks like it'll be Tom. Once you cross that line, your time clock will start. You can help in the center. He's not live yet, so don't kill yourselves quite yet. Now they're live. Now it's the time to put your body on the line. Two-wheel drive pro stock. I mean mod. I mean it's got power to 2 wheels. And not health and regulation. It's everything and nothing at the same time. One minute down, 4 minutes to go. Killa B out in front. 20-07 is the pace, followed by Bobby Baker on 20-09. Thomas having a little bit of a rough lap, couple laps to go. He's back up to a 20 in the third. You then got Gavin Yoder, Dom Valentine, and Robert Regal rounding out the rest of the field. They're all on 19s, it looks like. We'll see a couple rough laps from Regal, so he'll be climbing his way back to that 19 throughout the run. We're 30 down, 3:30 to go. So a little more time to figure out what your real paces are. Got a couple people wrecking early on this new layout. Just put it in this week. Carpet was never fully vacuumed. So we're still kind of running it in, getting a little bit more grip as we get through the day. It's a lot better than Thursday when we walked in. Thursday, we were doing donuts. But the Deckers put in about 20 hours, so now the track's pretty good. Not 20, I'm sorry, 15. Also, if anybody is missing a wing mount and a front wing, well, front wing mount and all that, I have it up here. I think it's X-ray. TLR. It's TLR? Make that TLR. Which is even rarer to find. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Thomas is your leader. Last lap, hot lap 14-1. Saw a couple 13s in practice from the Deckers, so I know it's possible. We got Bobby Baker hanging out at number 2, 20 and 509. Dom in the number 3 on 20 and 515. Your top three are on 20. Caleb B gonna fall down to the fourth spot, 19 and 502. Flirting with that 20 lap pace. You then got Gavin Yoder and Robert Riegel. Gavin on 18, Riegel up into the 16, but it's a low 16, so he should get onto a 17 here soon. $150 to go. Up next will be race number 4, heat 1 of 2 for 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. There is 2 heats of 13.5, so make sure you know which one you're in. And then head on over to the testing area. We're kind of doing a communal test. You make sure they don't cheat, and they'll make sure you don't cheat. And then in the mains, we'll do a more stringent check everybody. Thomas will do that in the mains.
Let's make sure that you're not cheating.
And again, voltage is 8.44 as a max. Shoot for 8.4. 4.4 is the upper limit, so if you're at 4.5, I will tell you to run your battery down.
Tell me out of 16 volts. I'm not touching anything, and he's showing 16 volts.
That's millivolts, dude. That's millivolts.
That's what it was already on when I walked over.
Auto ranging. Uh-oh.
45 seconds to go, guys. 45 seconds to go. Not a ton to report. It's kind of staying the same. Thomas is cruising on the low 20-lap pace. Bobby Baker's the only other one on a 20-lap pace. Dom falling off it onto a 9 and 5.8. 8/10 away from getting back on it. Caleb B on a 9.508. 19.508. And you got an 18 from Gavin Riegel, working his way up into that 17-lap pace.
From 8.6 to 8.5 down to 8.4.
Had a rough start, but he's been on a good recovery road. 5 seconds to go, drivers. 5 seconds to go. You're going to keep going after you hear the tone. Until your name gets called, keep them driving. Thomas, your first one done, 20 and 502.
Bobby Baker done. Philip done.
Bobby done, 19.5 flat. Caleb B, 19.505. Dom sneaking onto the 20th lap right now at the very end. Good for second overall. Gavin Yoder done 18.505. Robert Riegel done 17.508. Dom done 20 and 514, and that is going to be a race. That is round number 1 for two-wheel non-buggy. Thomas is going to take the win. Valentine is going to sneak the 2. Baker's going to take 3. Killa 4. Gavin 5. Riegel 6.
Coming outside the line here.
Race number 4 is the first of 2 heats for 13.5 four-wheel drive. You are up. That'll be Jason Mallory, Ben Decker, Landon Welder, Fred Daimler. Thank you. I will do my best not to mess it up. Cody Dudley and Jim Manos. And as stated earlier, hold your car. Don't drive it. Wait till Marcy get out there. Landon. I saw the Lego guy move.
Sorry.
Sorry, if I know you, personally, you're gonna hear your name a lot on the mic. Especially when I see yellow flying off the track.
Are the X's Marshall stops?
Yes.
X marks the Marshalls. Why don't you rewind this round of four-wheel?
What's your name?
Mason.
No, looks like you're in the next one.
Okay. That's good, because I didn't know I was. Are you cheating, Sean? 8.4.
Look good to Mary get on
You don't
quickly.
how much this thing weighs. What's it supposed to weigh?
I think it was in milliohms or amps or something instead of it wasn't.
Not even one. Huh. Usually they have it right now.
All right, guys, take some laps.
I
Get
think
warmed
that's
up.
legal.
Get ready to
I
go.
think that's legal.
Once I have a check-in from everybody, we'll be going live off the next car of the line.
Associated, ain't it?
Yeah.
Biggest number wins, right?
Can you beat 17?
No.
It weighs like 15.
Oh, okay.
Alright, I gotta check in with everybody. Based on the spacing, I kinda wanna go off. I think that's Decker. Yeah, that's Decker in the Garrett car.
That's not my remote. The other one.
Once you cross that line, your time clock will start, drivers. Only got Decker live.
You only go out the body one. So 16
Cody, hop the pipe to your left.
1570 something for
Too late now.
Yeah. 1475 or 1474 for two-wheel drive. Go ahead and get this out. You're close. That's down for me. Well, they said 4-4. I bumped the charger up a little bit.
That's probably the lightest.
Caution front stretch, cleared.
Yep. I'm used to them being like 17, 18. My other cars is way heavy.
1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Most people have at least 2 laps in. Like everyone has at least 2 laps in. Ben Decker is your leader on a 22 and 5:09. Last lap personal best, 13.8. So he's doing the body proud, doing Garrett proud. Manos is in the number 2 on a 20 and 5:07. Cody in the 3 on the 19 and 06. Jason Maurer on 18 5:05. Then we got Fred and Landon on 16. I think that Fred on a 17 last time around. They're rounding out the rest of the field. 140 down, 3:20 to go. Plenty of time to improve on those paces. I saw a little kerfuffles on lap 1. I know a couple are. This is the first carpet race of the year. The first one where you have bad depth perception. Top of the front, Dom to the rescue. Look at me go.
Good job, Dad. A little bit better. I agree. Good job, Dad. I know. But you're also technically covering the doubles on the right, too. But it looks like there's enough spectators, so good.
Look at the spring in Dom's step. Winding it up to get that launch. 2 minutes to go, guys. 2 minutes left to go. Garrett Decker out in front. He's rocking the white, pink, and blue. I'll call him that. Garrett's not here to help the joke. He's going into the wall right. He's killing it right now. 13-7 last time around. Only one of that 22 lap pace. Manos hanging on to that 20. And looks like he's looking to get onto a 21. He's on a 20.504. Cody up in the 3, 19.515. Mallory looking to get on a 19 lap pace, currently in the number 4. He's battling out with Landon for the 4th spot. Both of them on 18. Fred hanging on to a 17 at the moment. 1:15 to go. Up next will be race number 5. Heat 2 of 2 for 13.5 4-wheel. Ooh. To your left, Regal, left. Left, right. Can't fault them for trying. One heck of a pivot. Oh, hey, 13-6. Just for context, the next hottest lap is a 14.0 from Cody and a 14.1 from Jim. 15s from the rest of the field, it looks like. Except Landon with a 13.8, which I don't know if I believe that. But it is 4-wheel. Everybody is.
Thomas is getting a big break.
Well, you got a marshal.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I ain't doing that for him.
All right, drivers, that's the tone. Keep going till I call your name. Nobody's done. Everybody is live. Watch the upper deck. Watch the end of the upper deck. Stand wide. Maury done. Decker done. Those are the only two done. Everybody else is still live. Ben finishing out the 22 and 512. Maury with an 18 and 508. Looks like Nuffy found an escaper of night. Mono's done. Daimler done. Dudley, Welder, everybody's done. That's a race. Decker going to set time to beat for round one at a 22 and 512.
The race is completed.
Jim Monos is going to take the 2 for that race, 20 and 514. Dudley 319, 515. Then you got Maury, Welder, and Daimler rounding out the field.
What do you need?
This. And just as a reminder for the next set of drivers, wait for the marshals to get into position before you take the track. Also, I have a turkey patch and a hole. I feel like if you can topple the turkey, you get a turkey in bowling, right? What's that, 300 points? Yeah, for you, it's worth it as long as they hit you. Meanwhile, this gives me a great chance to see if we're good on marshals, and initial thought look great. I'm guessing Decker is going to take the top, which means Landon will take the bucket, which means I'm really sad. Is that Fred in the back left? Can I have you move to the white bucket instead? I think we'll be good with that then.
All good, Tom? Yeah, I'm just tempted to replace that pipe with white tape since it keeps getting punted out of the way. We even taped the floor and it won't stay. I just don't know where the white tape went. Might be upstairs. Sorry.
The white tape?
That's carpet tape.
We'll just run this race then, and we'll figure it out later.
All right, guys, checking in, get warmed up, get ready to go. Space yourselves out. Something I noticed in the last race, if you're too clumped together and wrecked, and the leader passes you on the check-in lap, then you get a forced start and you lose a second or two. So just remember, it's more important to have a clean start than it is to have a fast start.
Nathan Shaper. Bobby Baker.
And you might get an extra lap or two because I'm assigning transponders. Because I'll take it. Anyway, we did this.
INC. Faster than faster.
I don't know who put that in the system. I like it. Alright, I got a check-in from everybody. Gonna let the last track crew get out of the way. Next car of the line will be the first one live. Hopefully we pink and black. Once you cross that line, your time clock will start. Remember, it's important to cross it on your own and not get force started. That sucks. Perfect. Everyone hit it. Congrats. Now back to your regularly scheduled announcements.
Honestly, yeah, I'll leave it. I'm not fast enough. Huh? Yeah.
Time to beat was a 22 and 512 from Benny Decker. Oh, caution coming on the front straight, watch coming on to the front straight, and all clear, watch bottom of the ramp, bottom of the ramp, bottom of the ramp. And clear there as well. Drivers, might I encourage you to drive as hard as you need to rather than as hard as you can. you are on the limit all the time, then Landon ends up running after you a lot more often. Watch on the upper deck, watch on the upper deck. They just keep coming and they don't stop coming. Then he jumped off the chair and he hit the ground running. Oh, 2 upside down over the big double in the center. Take it easy, fellas. Making this harder than it needs to be. Just slow down a little bit and you'll be a lot faster. Guaranteed. 2 down, 3 to go, 2 down, and 3 to go. And it looks like Benny's CQ time is going to be safe because Dom's a little over 2 laps off of it right now. And he is out front on a 20 in 5:15. That would put him 3rd for the round. Watch front straight, watch front straight. Right now, Benny and Jim still your top 2 in the overall, but Dom only 1 second back from Jim's time. Mark in the 2 spot in the 19:01. Now Bobby going to go to the 2, Sean to the 3, Mark 4. They're all on 19:0 something. Andre on an 18, Mason on an 18. We'll leave Blaze alone for now. He's fresh out of retirement. Oh, geez, look out, Landon. Let's go around again. Why not? Got one on the up ramp, one on the up ramp. All clear. These guys are taking risky lines going up the hill there. They're really, really angling towards the plexiglass. I've seen it fight a lot of them. .330 down, 130 left to go. 330 down, 130 left to go. We are making pretty good time, drivers. So if you're thinking about getting lunch from 997 Cafe, you're going to want to find time to place an order here shortly. It can take a while to get food from there. And it looks like our lunch break is going to be right at the lunch rush. I'm not going to give you an official number of minutes for how long we're taking right now, but we'll take a decent amount of time to give people time to get down to the cafe, pick up their orders, munch on them a little bit. But with 10 heats today, we don't want to take forever on our lunch break. I think we took maybe almost an hour last time. We're not taking that long this time, maybe half an hour at most. And then we'll get right back to it and plow through rounds 2 and 3 and into the main. 13.7 hot laps from Mark Decker. Nobody else in the 13s, but Dom out front on 20 and 5:13 right now. Mark is closing the gap here with just a lap or 2 left. Drivers, keep going until your name is called. Keep going until your name is called. Blaze is done. Andre is done. You're racing to the line now, drivers. You're racing to the line. Dom is done. Sean is done. Mason is done. Mark is done, and Bobby is done. Everybody's done.
The race is completed.
The race is completed. Dom Valentine going to go 20 and 5:12. He's going to go up to 2nd overall. Mark's charging hard at the end. Only going to be 4 thousandths behind Dom there at the end on a 20 and 5:12 as well. They're both going to bump Jim Manos down to the 4th spot in the overall. Then it's going to be Bobby. Then Cody slots into the 6th spot, last in the 8 sort for now. Then it's going to be Sean, then Jason, then Mason, then Landon, then Andre, then Fred, then Blaze. A nice every other between the heats. We had nice even heats there. You're 10.
4. Even.
On the up ramp, does somebody lean on the back of it? Okay. All right, drivers, hold the cars, hold the cars. It's going to be stadium truck up now. Need the drivers from that last one back out to Marshall.
You want this spot?
Yeah. It's pretty intense for now. You want the top? Try this.
I can't go up. I'm not running around up there.
You want that?
Yeah, actually, the little girl, I guess maybe the little girl's going.
Megan's gonna put hard for me up there.
Any back in that corner.
No,
If you want to hide. This is kind of safest and water. I seen you last time out here.
I have one. I just haven't done anything with it yet.
These are the funnest out here. It seems like. I never drove them, but they look like they handle
They're
really
fun.
well.
They're fun. I just haven't driven mine enough. Battery here good?
Yeah, they look a lot of fun. That's what the Ben kid used to have one.
They're safe too.
And he would rip one.
They are. Me. I made them.
Are you guys marksmen?
I've
Yeah.
never been.
There's no need for it anymore.
I'm a Sharpie.
Yeah, if you want to go back and relax. Because I'm pretty sure that guy's on the bucket.
Alrighty, thank you, Andre.
Yeah, you're
Drivers,
good.
go ahead and take your laps. Once we're all checked in, we'll go live.
They're Ghirardelli. I added M&M's to them, but just the normal thing. Yep.
Rolling up. Brian Gember. Justin Clark. James Freeman.
Okay, looks like we got them all. Jerry's not here quite yet. Drivers, when you hit that line, your 5 minutes will begin. Looks like we're going live on Jim.
Yes.
Good job spacing as well.
Yeah.
We will restart every round because
I
why
didn't
not?
do very good.
It's like 3 buttons.
I don't think that. So I think I did pretty good. That's not
Hey Sean, do you want to kick that back flat against the, thank you. Gotta keep the track the same for everyone.
Go ahead.
Just over a minute into this one. Handful of laps in the book. Caution is the lander of the big double. Caution lander of the big double. And all clear, all clear. It's going to be Jim Manos out front on a 20 and 5.11. 14.6 the hot lap, and he's running pretty consistent here. James on an 18, Bill on an 18. Ryan and Justin both on 17.
I forgot that I wanted to do 12 seconds. I'll probably be close to me. Yeah. The Thomas RC.
Oh, caution in the Serpent. All clear, all clear. Jim out front in the white and blue on a long lap right now. That's going to knock him down to a 19-lap pace, but he's still out front. A few seconds ahead of Bill up to the 2 spots. Bill's on a 19, Jim's on a 19, so those two, it could get a little saucy here, get a little spicy.
You want Gorilla Tape or do you want vinyl?
I don't think they have any up in the coffee shop. First for short form. I didn't see it.
Minute 6:45 left in this one. Again, if you don't have a chassis protector, we have Gorilla Tape up here, and I have vinyl as well. So just come see us and get a chassis protector. Oh, is that your leader? Hung up ball cup pops for your leader. Andre's the man you want on that. Yeah, buddy. You broke in front of the right guy. All right, your leader going to get back going, but he's not your leader anymore. That's going to be Bill Hasselhoff.
I don't want rudders. I can eat rudders like one.
Bill out front. Old eyes straining, big toe draining.
There's a pizza shop that way. It's really good. I don't know what it's called, but I stop in there every time I come this way.
Coming up next is going to be the sprinters. We got 4 of them now, which will ease our marshalling woes. So we should be able to move through the program pretty smoothly here with the smallest heat being 4. Bill out front on a 19.512. Jim back to the 2 spot, 18.06. James 18.07. Justin 18.16. And Ryan 17.17. Jim trying to charge back towards the front, but he has run out of time. Drivers keep going till your name is called. And Jim, you're going to be done 18.02. Jim's the only one done. Jim's the only one done. Chaos on the front straight there. Bill, you are done 19.514. That's going to be the round 1 TQ. Justin, you're done 8.513. James, 18.508. Just Ryan still live. And that's a race. 17.517 for Ryan.
I measured the ingredients myself, and I stirred it myself.
All right, so Bill going to take the round 1 TQ. Then it's Jim, James, Justin, Ryan, and Jerry. A lot of J names in stadium trucks. I wonder if there's some kind of science behind that. All right, it is stock sprinter time. Going to be Megan, Mark, Justin, and Casey. Hold the cars till we get our marshals. Drivers from that last one, I need you back out there. Bill, Jim, James, Justin, Ryan. They're not here yet. Yeah, you are. Justin is back to back. Okay. Hey, that works. I felt a soft spot up there earlier today, so just be wary, you know. Yeah. It's not too far to fall. All right, drivers. Looks like you're all up there. Go ahead and take your lap. And Jack, you're marshalling, right?
Yeah, I'm like,
Cool, thank you.
there's only 3, not 4.
There's 4.
Megan the Breakout Queen.
You can count the people up there if you want.
Mark
4.
Justin Clark.
Is one of those people invisible to you? All right, drivers, we're all checked in. Going live on Megan. Drivers, when you cross that line, your 5 minutes will begin. Look out for Bill's face. And there we go, all clear.
We got like 15 seconds. Heck yeah. 3 more and we could have cut it to 2 rounds.
Caution, front straight. Good avoidance there. Good job avoiding. All clear everywhere.
Have a brownie. Ghirardelli. Ghirardelli. That's the chocolate company, Ghirardelli. I use the premix. I provide the edge.
What happened to the scale?
Huh?
What happened to the scale?
What do you mean?
I came back and now I don't see the weight in my chassis. I'm now reading 1516. I was 1488 earlier.
Minute and a half into this one. Casey out front. I believe Casey was your winner of the last one. It's 41 days ago now, but I think that he had a pretty epic battle with Kristen Gray, who is not here today, so Casey and Mark are going to stay in that points battle here.
1589.
Cody Dudley, if you can hear me, I just want to let you know that your car made a progressively worse clicking noise throughout your four-wheel run.
He's already one-way bearings already on.
Oh, okay. You should probably just get a Schumacher so you don't have that problem again. They sell them here. They have parts here too. Just about halfway through this one, drivers. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Casey out front on a 19.513. Mark on an 18.03. Justin on a 17.04. And Megan on a 15 flat. Hot lap 14.8 from Mark. That's a whole 8/10 better than Casey's hot lap. So Mark's just got to lock in the consistency here. Get up there to him. Only 2.5 seconds between them right now. Put that pipe on the inside of the, yeah, like that. There we go. If you happen to see our shop attendee, Jeff Tisney, today, make sure you thank him for vacuuming up pounds of mud off the track last night. Had some RTRs in here bashing around, put about 20 holes in the carpet and about 3 pounds of mud down. And I showed up to a clean track this morning, and all I had to do was tape holes. So if you see Jeff, make sure you thank him for all the labor he put in last night so that our track was not destroyed this morning. Minute 20 left in this one, minute 20 left to go. Again, if you're thinking about lunch from 997 Cafe, it's best to get your order in now. I believe that there's an option in the website that you can click that they'll deliver to the table in the oval room. There's a table set up in the oval/on-road room.
There should be a QR code.
Oh, it's a QR code. Well, that's for the menu, isn't it?
No.
That's for the menu.
It's on the paper out there.
Yeah. Yeah, you can tell them to bring it up the stairs, or you could walk your own butt down the stairs. Up to you.
I like your new whip.
40 seconds left in this one. Mark's going to take over the lead. Casey with a 24-second lap. Going to set him back in
my
time.
car was also 5 years. HOD.
Wow.
Well, your leader going to get hung up there. It's going to let Casey close in a little bit, but Mark really in good shape right now. He's just basically got to finish. 10 seconds left on the clock. It's Mark, Casey, Justin, and Megan.
Where's the weight sheet?
And it looks like that is how it's finished.
1487? No, 1470. 1477? Two-wheel? Yeah, 1474. 74.
Drivers, keep going till your name is called. Keep going till your name is called.
This scale.
Mark, you are done 19.09.
I think it gains 10
That's going to be the round 1 TQ. Megan, you are done 16.14.
Casey can't catch done.
Casey, you are done 18.07. 1 car live, 1 car live.
Justin clocked done.
And Justin, you are done 17.12.
Completed.
It's going to go Mark, Casey, Justin, and Megan. That's your final running order there. As we get into our first of 3 heats, our biggest class of the day, 17.5, two-wheel drive. This heat's going to be James Kruger, Ezra Korick, Ryan Gamber, Rob Regal, Jim Manos, and Cody Dudley. Again, drivers, if you're in our 17.5 two-wheel or our 13.5 four-wheel, make sure you come up a couple minutes ahead of time and run through tech. We're kind of keeping an eye on each other through qualifying here unless somebody is suspiciously fast. Otherwise, we're just keeping an eye on things. We'll do actual tech before the main where I'll come down and I'll make sure that everything is good to go. But if you cheat all day and then you're still cheating at the main, it doesn't matter, you're DQ'd. And if you cheat all day and then you put your car back to legal for the main, well, you're driving a slower car in the main, you will be bad. So it's a self-correcting system. And if you're not in the A main and you're cheating, well, then it didn't work.
I think you've thought about this too much.
Yeah. Or I'm just coming up with excuses right now.
Or you just like,
We will have an actual tech person at the January 27th race because, money gets paid out. But there's no money on the line right now. So if you cheat, then I just don't like you, and that's kind of the end of it. All right, we got our drivers making their way out. Need one more marshal in the center there at the Lowe's bucket. Thanks, Benny. Boom. That's right where my kid fell the other day. Yeah. And then he went right back to the edge.
I still can't run, but I'll stand here.
Okay.
It'll be a walking pace if I go up there.
That works. Alrighty, looks like everybody's up there. Drivers, go ahead and take your lap. If you're in race number 9, start moseying over to make your way through tech and just keep an eye on each other.
Gingerbread Man.
15:36. That's pretty heavy.
Ezra Korick. James Kruger.
I'm going to guess that Cody has the Josh transponder. Looking for check-ins from Ryan and Rob. There's Ryan. Check-in from Rob Regal. There we go. Okay, everybody is checked in. Drivers, next time across, you will be live. And we're live on Urza. Coming down the hill right now through the double on to the front straight. And everybody is live. Oh, Jim's gonna get plexiglass. Oh, caution in the chasm, caution in the gap, in the gap, in the gap. Nobody coming, nobody coming. Good job, all clear. It goes right there.
I know better. I'm not going to throw it at you.
All right, 3 laps in for this one. C-Dud out front. 19 and 5, 12. Regal 2/10 back. Jim 2/10 back. Ezra a second back. James and Ryan half a second apart. This is the first of 3 heats. These guys trying to set a good time to beat as well as get themselves in that A sort for the reshuffle. We are going to reshuffle every time, always do. Because why not?
Because I don't want the fast guy running. I like that.
Got a little bit of traffic jam going on through the S. Jim and Cody going to have an awkward get together. Just a racing incident. Yep. Just sit him down, Jackson. They'll get going on their own. Oh, Ezra going to get it wrong coming down the hill. Caution going up the hill. All clear. That was Cody going to do it one more time. Ezra back out front. Jim back out front. back and forth. Jim going to be your leader now on a 19.02. Ezra, Rob, Cody, your top 4 on 19. Nevermind, top 3 on 19. James on an 18 flat. Cody on an 18.11. Ryan on a 16. Pipe got kicked out at the end of the front straight just a little bit. I guess that'll be fine for now. It's not really poking into the racing line, but we'll kick that back into place between heats. Ryan trying to get a little too cute there on the wall ride. Making some radio adjustments. 3 down and 2 to go. 3 down and 2 to go. Oh, Ezra going to get the big center double wrong. Watch coming on the front straight, all clear there. Watch coming on the front straight for a different reason, all clear as well. Ezra having a horror of a lap. Oh, because he's broke. Now do it. Yeah, see if you can pop the shock back on. It's like a small cup. Oh, caution on the upper deck, caution on the upper deck. Or that. Guess that works too. Hey, you want to fix that pipe while you're at it? Got just over a minute left in this one. Perfect, thank you. Oh, watch the big double in the center onto the front straight. And all clear. $45 seconds left in this one.
That popped off on Thursday. Look at the damage.
Looks like James's transponder is being a little funny. Fixed. Okay, we got that sorted out, which means it's Jim, Cody, James, and Robert, your top 4, staying fairly close together here. Well, Jim's got a 7-second lead over Cody now. Cody's got 2.5 to James. James now 11 back to, wait, no, Rob had a missed lap as well. There we go. That means Rob and Cody just a tenth apart here as we come down to the end. Going to be tight for second between Rob and Cody. Jim looking to take or set the time to beat here in the first of 3 heats. Jim, you are done 19.09. Cody, you're done 19.11. Rob, you're done 19.11. Just 2/10 back from Cody. 2 cars live, 2 cars live. Ryan, you're done 16.16, and James, you're done 17.14. But James, that's actually an 18.14. You had another missed lap there. So James, have a look at your transponder. You were counting about every other lap there for a while.
Yeah, it's broke. Okay. Yeah, I damaged that on Thursday, so it's just finally time to go. I thought I was supposed to.
So it's going to be Jim setting the time to beat at a 19.09. Cody, Rob, and I think James on a 19 as well. Yeah, James on a 19 as well. Get that fixed.
Are you gonna leave right after?
What?
Maybe. Are you leaving right after me?
Okay, so it's Jim, Cody, Rob, and James, your top 4, all on 19. Ryan on a 16. Ezra out after 11. Sad shock ball cup noises. Did the cat snap thing? Honestly, I think we should just go back to the gray one. Yeah.
Is that a Schumacher thing now?
Yeah, they made a new shock cap, but their pros don't wreck, so they didn't figure out that the part can break. Yeah, happens sometimes. All right, how are we doing on Marshall's? Jim's heading to the center. Go ahead and take your laps, drivers. This one should be Gavin, Paul, Bill, Sean, Mark, and Jason.
William Potts. Turtle Turnoff. Paul Snyder. Mark Decker. Gavin Miller.
Okay, we got everybody checked in. Going live on Bill. All right, so Bill is on the clock. Everybody else, your 5 minutes starts when you hit that line. Watch behind you there, Jim. Good job. Woo! That was pretty cool. Oh, it's broke. Watch front straight, watch front straight. All clear, all clear. Just a ball cup? Not just a ball cup. Looks like the servo probably got shifted over a spline. It's pretty epic, though. It's a tough start for Paul there. Luckily, we just are slightly under 60 entries, so we still get 3 rounds of qualifying, so he'll get 2 more shots added. Somebody losing a body and maybe losing the servo, too. Looks like they're stuck steering to the left. No, they're not. Okay. The car shut off and the body came off. That's quite a crash. Ah, yes. Sometimes you gotta expand your bullets a little bit and make sure they're snug in there. I recommend using your 1.5. No, too sketchy. Well, I have a 2 flute reamer. Watch front straight, all clear, all clear. Hey Jackson, in the future, if there's another car coming on the front straight, hold the one you have for a second till the other car goes by. That way you can't possibly drop in front of it. Pro strat. Caution in the chasm, nobody coming, all clear. 145 down, 3:15 to go. Mark Decker out front, hot lap 14.2, and he's on a 20-5 flat, flirting with the 21 lap pace. Bill Huff at the 2 spot on 19.07, Gavin on an 18.04, Sean a 17 flat, and Jason a 13.22. Is that car still on? Yeah, bullet's pretty loose. $220 down, $240 to go, almost halfway through this one. Time to beat was a 19.09 from Jim. Right now, Mark is crushing that one by a lap and a half. And Bill up by a handful of seconds over Jim. Don't you love driving 2 hours to race the same people? Bullet is out again, bullets out, bullets out, bullets out. Really loose. That's the third time, yep.
Watch feet, brother, watch feet.
Oh, that looks funky. Good Huff. Just under 2 minutes left to go, well past halfway. Mark and Bill, still your top 2 better than the old TQ and doing about the same as they were the last time we checked in. 20.03 for Mark, a 19.02 for Bill. 18 for Sean and Gavin, just a second between those two. Coming up next, race number 10. That's going to be our third heat of 17.5 and our final heat of round number 1 of qualifying. Then we're going to take a lunch break. And this is maybe not the most official unit of measurement, but I have not ordered my lunch yet. So what I'm going to do is go to the cafe, order, they're going to give me my food, and I'll come back up. When I get back, I'll give a 5-minute call, because if I don't order till I get there, that means everybody else has had ample time by the time I get my food. It's really a self-correcting system. Oh, watch front straight, watch front straight. Isn't that just a big brain maneuver, Dom?
Let it go with you. Their website sucks.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go.
And I'm hungry. I haven't even had a brownie yet. I'm gonna though.
You're not missing out.
If you didn't catch on earlier, there is a tray of brownies up here that is fair game to everybody here. They are safe, I promise. There is nothing weird or suspicious about these brownies at all. They are Ghirardelli, and they have chocolate chips and M&M in them, and I made them myself last night. Drivers, keep going till your name's called. Keep going till your name is called. Hasselhoff is done, a 19-02. Going to put himself second overall for now. Mark, you were done 20-01. Sean, you're done 18-08. What a perfect time to break. Gavin, you're done 18-08. That's going to be a race. Everybody is done. Only 2/3 going to finish that one. That's a toughie. Going to need the drivers from that one back out to Marshall as quickly as you can. And it looks like our drivers for race number 10 are ready to go.
Megan, you want to get up top? You want to go up top again? You don't want to go up top again.
So the new time to beat is a 20-01 from Mark Decker.
That's how you're going to hold for 5 minutes.
Well, you never know. Benny could get hacked. No, we're not saying you should or will. We're just saying you could.
I can't run until you. We'll go upstairs if you know it good.
Somebody needs to.
All right, we got our Marshall's drivers. Go ahead, take your lap. The loop will go live after everybody checks. I think that car's from the last race.
You want to go back in the corner? Are you ready? Marshall here.
Okay, we got everybody checked in. Everybody checked in, and loop is live. Killer B going to start us off.
I need to come up, turn it off.
If you forgot your car on the track last heat, I now have it up here.
Hey Gavin, you have your buggy. I have your buggy.
Is it? Oh, this is his?
I think so. You're still on the track.
So time to beat with a 20-01. And boy, oh boy, do I have a surprise for you. It's getting beat, but not by who you'd expect.
Wow.
Daddy Dom Valentine, out there cooking them. He had professional mechanic Gary V wrenching on his car for 4 days. And now he crashed because I talked about him. All right. Well, I'm not going to talk about Dom ever again, and we'll see how he does. That's going to move Benny to the lead, who is better than the old TQ. He's on a 21-513. Killer B on a 20-511. Watch the front straight, all clear. Dom on a 1906. Bobby on a 1909. Bob Van Wagner on a 17. Paul on a 17. And Fred on a 15. Hot lap is 14.4 from the Daddy. That's right, Daddy Dom's laying down heaters out there. Benny Garrett Decker just can't cope with Dom's speed, his raw pace. See, what Dom doesn't know is that those brownies he ate were actually laxative brownies, and that's why he's driving so fast. He's got a sense of urgency right now. So we got Benny out front. New hot lap 14.3 from Benny, and he backs it up with a 14 flat. Benny just remembered how to go fast, and then he remembered how to crash onto the front straight. Yeah. Just going to let Killer B close in a little bit. B in the 2 spot.
Wall ride, wall ride.
13.8 from Benny Decker. All right, we are into the 13s now in two-wheel drive, 17.5. Killer B has one of the slower hot laps, but he's in second place anyway. It's almost like not crashing matters. And Killer B is one of those special talents where you can tie his left arm behind his back and he'd be just as fast. He's just that kind of wheel. Oh, look out for the pile. Oh my goodness. The whole field's going to pile up at the top of the down ramp. And it's going to be all clear, but now we've got a traffic jam. Second place working through it. Makes a definitely smart and intentional move to the inside there. It definitely wasn't an accident. And now he is clear and through. 1 minute left to go in this one. 1 minute left.
That's some good high quality H2O.
Oh, yeah.
I got my Sprite. But it's empty.
I didn't drink enough water the last time I announced and I got raspy.
What?
40 seconds left in this one. 13.8 is the heater from Benny, but Dom has a 14.2.
You need to wake up.
Oh, look out, heading towards the up ramp. He goes up the ramp, 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 he goes up the ramp. There we go, all clear, all clear. I'll watch on the downhill, watch on the downhill. Oh, good reach, go, 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 go. And all clear there as well. Boy, oh boy, I can't wait to reshuffle. We have some speed disparity in this one. Drivers keep going, so your name's called. Bobby and Bob are done. Bobby and Bob are done. Killer B is done at a 20 and 5:14. Benny's done at 21 5:14. That's going to be the round one TQ. Paul has done 17 5:11. Just Fred live, just Fred, and that's a race. Everybody's done.
The race is completed.
He really didn't give me much, did he?
Benny Decker going to take the TQ. Looks like about a second and a half up on his dad.
Within a lap, I'm happy.
You're well within a lap. That's like 2 seconds. Yeah. So Benny going to take the TQ. It's going to move Mark to the 2 spot. It's a Decker 1-2 right now. Killer B going to go to 3rd overall. That's going to move Bill down to 4th. Jim 5th. Cody 6th. So at least we get one shoey in the A sort. Then it's Regal, Kruger, Valentine, Baker, Morris, and Yoder in your second split. Then Paul Korg, Van Wagner, Daimler, Gamber, Ezra Korg, Rager, and Snyder. That's going to do it for round number 1. I'm going to get your round 2 sheets made here very quickly, and then I'm heading down to 997 Cafe, and we are resorting.
Did I go, did I get 6?
I don't care.
Oh, I changed the rear sway bar.
Stop.
10 outlet faster.
It's just that. That's
a lot of time.
Dom, I really do. Thomas, you ready for today?
All right, the round 2 heat sheet should be live on Live RC. It's the 997 off-road page. It's going to be the same class order as last time. Sportsman's going to be up first. Race 10 will be out to Marshall. That'll be Benny, Mark, Killer B, Bill, Jim, Cody, and Rob. Again, I'll give the 5-minute call as soon as I'm back from the cafe. And since I'm the last one down there, that means everybody should have their food when I'm back. Between race 5 and 6, Jim, you're going to be back-to-back. And between race 6 and 7, Justin, you're going to be back-to-back. Otherwise, we are clear and good to go. I'm going to turn practice on. If you want to grab a few laps, that is fine by me. And I'll be back soon.
Don't know.
I don't have any.
3 views? There's no viewers yet? There's no what?
Yeah, it was not that pretty of a race.
Battery.
I thought so.
Maybe second guessing whether he's done.
Well,
Jason Mallory. Bobby Baker. Jim the Gingerbread Man. 15-9. 15-8. 14-7. 15-4. 14-7. 27-9. 15 flat. 14-6. 14-9. 14-4. 15-5. 14-5. 14-9. 45.3. 14-8.
Try not to wreck you truck, right?
14-5. 16 flat. 16-1. 15-3. 15-8. 15-1. 16 flat. 16-4. James Bigger, 19-3. 15-4. 15-8. 16-1. 45.4. 24.9. 23.8. 15-3. 15-3. 24.6. 119.8. 17-6. 17 flat. 48.8. 26.3. 33.1. 315.6. 105.4. 7. 14-9. 15-2. 15-9. 18-2. 15-6. 47.8. 18 flat. 17-1. 25.12. 15-8. 16-3. 17-9. 16-3. 18 flat. 59.9. 18-8. 15-2. 15-9. 33 flat. 15-6. 15-5. 20.5. 15-8. 17-8. 15 flat. 15-6. 15-5. 19-7. 15-9. 16-5. 18-4. Making the breakout two. 15-2. 15-1. 20.2. 15-2. 39. 18-6. 16 flat. 16-6. 15-5. 14-2. 15 flat. 18-4. 53.2. 14-3. 107.4. 24.1. 15-3. 15-1. 16-2. 16-7. 16-3. 58.6. 111.6. 20.8. 17-1. 15-5. 112.6. 125 flat. 15-5. 18-7. 2. I am 2. Faster than fast. 15 points. 16-9. 16-7. 17-6. 15-2. 14-6. 17 flat. 17.8. 14.8. 15.5. 17.7. 14.4. 24.1. 26.5. 15.3. 26.8. 15.5. 17.6. 17.5. 17.5. 14.9. 102.7. 26.4. 15.1. 15.9. 17 flat. 15.9. 22.2. 32 flat. 141.6. 18.4. 27.1. 17.3. 15.9. 43.9. 30.4. 36.7. 18.6. 18.5. 123.9. 26.2. 17.3. 15.2. 50.3. 14.9. 27.8. Seventeen six. $15.9.
If I crash on you.
$51.4.
I want to check that ball catcher. Is that one he loses? You like that? You can see it. You like that?
Ryan Gender. 33.4. $18.9. $17.3. $34.9. $54.4. $16.7. $17.8. $35.9. $32.2. $23.1. $27.8. $17.4. Paul Snyder. Bobby Baker. 22.8. 16.7. 15.7. 59.2. 16.5. 16.2. 16.8. 27.4. 15.1. 19.3. 17.9. 14.9. 14.3. 15.8. 17.6. 26.3. 42.9. 15.1. 16.3. 24.7. 'Just a gingerbread man. 26.2. 39.9. 17.3. 18.3. 16.5. 42.6. 16.8. 14.6. 17.4. 14.7. 16.9. 16.4. 15.1. 18.9. 16.4. 16.5. 14.4. 15 flat. 15 flat. Andre Bellinger. 21.1. 17.6. 15.2. 24.2. 17.5. 30 flat. 17.8. 15.1. 14.7. 20.5. 17.5.
Trying to take me out?
15.4. 27.1. 14.4. 26.4. 14.6. 14.4. 24.2. 15.4. 15.3. 18.1. 21 flat. 15.9. 63. 17 flat. 20 flat. 15.1. 28.1. 15.2. 14.4. 15.3. 18.7.
Alrighty, drivers, here's the 5-minute call. There's only 3 racers left waiting on food, and they're the next 3 in line, so we're getting pretty close. Dom's in race 3, so he's kind of our cutoff, and we should be good. So race number 1, Sportsman, will be up at 12:54. Got about a minute left in practice here, and then the track will only be open to those who are in race number 1. So take a couple more laps, and then the track will only be open to those in race number 1. Sportsman, again, this is your 5-minute warning.
17-8. 17-8. 15-4. 14-7.
Look out on the front straight. Watch on the front straight. All right, drivers, bring him in this time. Bring him in this time. That worked. All right, drivers, track is only open to those in heat number 1, which is Sportsman, which is Megan, Jackson, Bea, and Kurt.
Oh, damn.
So race number 1, you got 4 minutes left until that tone goes off, so you can start making your way out there. A reminder to our 17.5 and 13.5 drivers to show up a couple minutes early for your heat, so you can go through our informal tech. And race number 10, you'll be out to Marshall here in just a couple of minutes. That'll be Ben and Mark Decker, Killaby, Bill Huff, Jim Manos, C-Dud, and Rob Regal. Ooh. Rob in the A store.
Is that what that means? Pretty good.
Top third.
I'm not even feeling good yet.
I've been hanging on to that left arm line for a while.
That shit was hilarious, dude. I almost couldn't drive my fucking car, asshole. I was like, Thomas, not yet, man. I'm doing good right now.
I had to equal it out because Dom got out to a good start, and then I talked about him.
I know, he crumbled on that one. He definitely had the announcer's curse, man.
His face doesn't change at all, but his driving does.
Right.
Hey, buddy, how you doing? Good deal. Good.
Megan, can't go yet. Can't go yet. Jack, put your arms back.
Hold on.
There you go. There you go.
Oh, wait. Yep.
Bad habit to get into.
Stopped for a lot of years.
Okay.
Came back.
I wasn't paying attention before.
And I was just kind of playing around with it at home, and then I'm like, I think I might want to race these again. Here I am.
You'll get better if you hold your remote up like that.
Yeah, that's money. Money right there.
I paint this body all nice for it, and just stickers all over it.
They love stickers. I love stickers. I ain't gonna lie. I do the same thing. I pay that money to get them painted.
Right, get everybody
and then
painted.
I'm looking at all my stickers, and I'm like, I don't really want to put these on.
Put these on, put that on.
I mean,
You gotta make it look like a race car.
yeah,
right?
exactly. Sponsors like, where's your stickers? I'm like, I know. Where are they? They're there. They're on the sticker sheet.
All right. Got Rob out there, got Casey out there, got Landon out there. So I guess Landon's out there for Cody. Casey, are you just out as a volunteer? Or are you out there you're for Mark?
I'll help.
Okay.
I'll help you. You need help?
Sure. Take it.
Hey,
There might be an age difference.
Yeah, I think that's what he's getting at. It's easier for you to spring up off the bucket than it is him.
At least it should be.
Casey, your battery charge in here? Head back there, yeah.
Kate, did you say you're 27?
No.
Oh. Okay, I was gonna say that didn't sound right.
Hey, you think that old? I look that old.
You're saying 27's old?
Yeah, I'm like,
That hurts.
I must be a friggin' dinosaur, Thomas.
Oh man. All right, looks like we're good on marshals, and we have all 4 of our sportsman drivers. So go ahead and take your lap. And once everybody checks in, our loop will go live. You awake now, Casey?
Yeah, keep
you awake?
Keep your head on a swivel there, buddy.
Oh yeah.
Jackson Carter.
Got Jackson checked in. Got Megan checked in. Faye's having ball cup issues.
Kurt Yoder.
Kurt checked in. So we'll just give Bea a second here with the ball cup. Alrighty, drivers, we're going to go live on Kurt. When you hit that line, your 5 minutes will begin. Round number 1 was taken by Megan, so if she takes round number 2 here, then she will secure the TQ. Anybody seen Jerry Tobias yet? Does anybody have his number to see how close he is? Sure, I only have his Facebook.
Let him take his time.
Well, he's next, so.
Come on.
Well, I'm saying if stalling for 1 or 2 minutes means he makes a race, then I'll stall for 1 or 2 minutes.
We can talk a little trash while we're waiting.
Yeah. We can talk about Dom until he gets back.
Okay. Amazon, if you go to...
You know what I mean.
So, for 18 of these, I have less than $100. Seriously? Because I have a laser engraver.
That's extra hustle, only because she's running an
I
extra.
just needed Lexan and these basic.
Something's happening. And now it's not. All right.
That'd have been an AE car, Rob. I'd have been like.
Nice. Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. And it's Jackson out front. Jackson saying, oh no, you don't get to lock up TQ in just 2 rounds. Megan took that first round, but now Jackson out front here in round 2. Megan in the 2 spot, 17 seconds back. That's only 2 or 3 crashes. Nice. Kurt in the 3 spot on a 13. Bea on a 12. Oh, caution on the upper deck and all clear. I still have a wing mount and a wing up here. I guess it's possible that this is not from today, but it's kind of assumed it was.
Either an X-ray or a low key. Whatever it fits, the screws come up from the bottom, I guess. You like my webcam mount?
Yeah. Does that extend?
What do you mean?
Does the back of the long as you pace it, then you can have a hive.
All I'm missing is 1 foot of the front straight. It's very, like, if you went wide over here.
Okay.
I've got everything wrong. But right now I've got Ryan.
Minute 15 left to go in this one. Jackson still out front, but it's only by 1 second over Megan.
What are you going to do? I'm going for the post time.
I'm going to order my e-truck tonight.
I wish I had a truck. I want to buy a truck. I want to buy a Nitro. Just because Nitro.
I love it, Andy.
But it's kind of
Watch on the front straight, watch on the front straight.
Nitro's going to frustrate the crap out of you, but then, like, when you get it right, oh.
It's going to be a tight battle here between Megan and Jackson down at the end. Megan now out front with 30 seconds left to go. Looking to lock up the TQ, the big comeback drive here in the second half of this one. Jackson going around the outside of Kurt. Watching the gap there, watching the gap. And figured it out. Coming down to the end of this one, Megan pulling away now. Drivers keep going until your name is called. Megan, you are done 16-08. I don't think Jackson can mathematically do it here. You'd have to run like a 5-second lap or something, which is not how that works.
Jackson Harbaugh done.
1 car live coming up the hill.
5 Denver done.
And all are finished. So Megan going to take the first 2 rounds here and lock up TQ in the sportsman division. Had to put in a good comeback drive there. Jackson had the big early lead. Jackson going to take a second place. Your top 2 on 16 laps. Bea with 13 and Kurt with 13. So it looks like we're going to have 2 separate battles here today. Megan versus Jackson and Bea versus Kurt. Need you back out to Marshall for race number 2. It is short course truck. Short course truck. Drivers hold the trucks till we get our marshals out there. Should have 4 coming back out, and we can run it with 4. It'll be alright. Yeah, it'll be alright. Yeah, we'll send it. I kind of want to have somebody up on this end or in this corner, because that's a lot of space to cover for Kurt and Bea. Okay, thank you. All right, drivers, go ahead and take your lap. Bonk.
Nathan Schaefer. Brewster. Call for it. What's in common?
10th, race 10. Pretty sure I'm good.
Are you going to have any races up at G's?
I don't know. She kind of has a schedule this year, finally. That's good.
I know, I've seen that. I was surprised.
Oh, I'll be there, but I'll be racing. Not announcing.
I like racing there.
All right, drivers, we're going live next time across the line.
I didn't know. Did you get a drink? No. Well, here's a Coke, because I thought you got one when I asked him, and he's like...
All right, drivers, we are live. Sorry, they're handing me food right now. I only have so many hands.
I know the problem.
Hey-o.
good than any of soaking time.
Yeah.
Minute and a half into this one. Weston out front on a 19 and 5-11. Laying it down. Paul on a 17 and 10. Mason on a 17 and 16. Brady on a 16 and 14. Still no sign of Jerry Tobias. Hot lap 15.3 out of Weston. Still on that 19-5-11. Paul took round number 1. Weston looking to take round number 2 here, but Paul in that 2 spot. So if Weston runs into any issues here, starts driving sloppy, Paul could lock up the TQ. So right now, Weston in control in the blue and white heading up the hill. Second place, Paul in the white, purple, and yellow rolling over, heading towards the uphill. Megan scurrying across there and getting him righted. Now Mason's going to go to the 2 spot with that. Mason and Paul just 2 seconds apart. Mason in that white, blue, and red coming onto the front straight now, into the wall ride. Oh, Paul going to roll it over that big center shovel. Brady trying to catch up and get in on the action here. Second, third, and fourth, tightening up here. That's going to let Weston run away with it just a little more. Ooh, Weston with a clean line through the wall that time. If he's doing the wall like that every lap, it's game over for everybody else. Okay, that wasn't quite as crazy. Still, good line through the wall. That would explain where a lot of that time is coming from that he seems to have over everybody else. Race number 3, 2-wheel mod coming up next. Calling Ezra to the race director's booth. Behind you, Kurt, behind you.
The inner one's sliding in. The outer one's not moving. Just the inner one.
Coming down to the end of this one.
How was my card changed?
Things fairly spread out here. Brady and Paul still slicing and dicing for the 3 spot a little bit. Oh, Brady gonna get stuck there. That's a big double. That might give it back to Paul, and never mind.
Booster done. Weston Hawkins done. All 4 done.
Keep going, Mason. Keep going. Mason's still live. Mason's still live. Only Mason live. Weston going to take that one with an 18 and 5 flat. Definitely going to be our TQ here, although Mason is technically on 18 lap pace as well.
Mason Schaefer done.
Weston went 18 flat. Mason went 18-18. Brady 16-10 and Paul 16-11. And Jerry did not go at all. All right, 2-wheel drive mod buggy. You need the drivers from that last one back out to Marshall. 2-wheel mod's going to be me, Dom, Bobby, Killa, Gavin, and Rob.
Yeah.
Also, I just went and bought 997 stock of the old shock caps. Just put them on. Yep, I got everything. But they're together.
Wow. Fancy. Get on his level.
He's going to when he breaks those.
Yeah, I will. So these shock caps are the good ones. So they came out with these for the new car, and they just
There's different materials.
It's a one-piece design, so they don't leak at all. Like these leak
What I should do when I get home is make a paper gasket to the top. So it's O-ring plastic paper gasket.
Okay.
That would solve the leakage issue.
Wow. This guy's a genius.
I go to school for design.
Yeah.
So
Wow.
that's kind of the whole point.
Yeah. I guess it's paying
All right,
off.
I'm just waiting on
Your dad's getting his money's worth.
the guy behind me. Always. There's always one. Yeah, get him, killer. That's you, right? Who's in the blue? Oh, that's Dom. Okay. Are you the pink and... I'll figure it out. Alright, head track. Let's get warmed up. I like that you're spacing yourselves out. Good example. Not what Thomas just did. That's a bad example.
Bobby Baker. Gavin Miller. Robert Baker. Double double. Daddy Miller.
Alright, guys, check in from everybody. So we'll be going live off the next car. Okay, I thought that was Bobby. Oh. The gray Buccina body. That's you. Got it. I thought that was Dom all day. I mean, Buccina basically fixed and built his car. Let's assume he took his body. Up on the front, cleared, all good. Joke said, I'll give you another 30 seconds to figure out your paces. This is ball points, so times from the first round don't matter, just your position. If you've been to LCRC or any of Thomas's races, it's almost always ball points. I'm just going to run with everyone knowing what that is. Look at that footwork. Yeah. 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. In second, you got Bobby Baker on a 20 and 5:07. Killa B in the 3 on a 20 and 5:14. Gavin Yoder up in the number 4, 19 and 02. Regal, 19 and 06. Dom, 18 and 02. About 8 tenths between Gavin and Regal for that number 4 spot. Make that 1 tenth. They have 4 tenths up to third. Killa B. Nice little mid-pack battle. Then you got that Turkey out in the lead. He's on a 21 and 5:02. Hayes is about a lap up. He's only about 4.5 seconds back up currently on the field. See if Bobby Baker can put some pressure on him on the clock. Started learning his name at pit stop this last summer. Now he's just everywhere. Leading too, usually. See what we got for hot laps. We got 14 for majority of the field, 14 flat, gonna go to Thomas. Then looks like it's gonna be a 14-4 from Regal, 14-6 from Bob, 14-7 from Dom. Then we got Killa B and Gavin on 15 for their odds. Killa B with consistency hanging on a third right now. About 5 seconds back from number 2. They're about 2 seconds up on Dom, who's making some moves now. Looking to get on that 20-lap pace, I see. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Up next will be Heat 1 of 2 from 13.5 four-wheel drive. Remember, guys, we are shuffling around each round. So if you did really good in round 1 of 13.5, you are probably going to be in race number 5. And if you broke like I did, well, you'll be in the next one most likely. But be sure to check live RC.
I'm like 8 or 7.
watching and calling it.
Yep.
4 minutes down, 1 minute to go. 13-8 last time around from Thomas. He needed it. He had a couple 17s in a row. That's going to put him on a 20 and 5:02. Bobby Baker on a 20 and 5:07. That just goes to show consistency can win. See if we can jinx Thomas enough, get him to have another wreck. Kilby hanging out in the number 3, still 20 and 5:10. Your top three are on 20 lap paces. You then got Robert Regal on a 19 and 5:02. He's trying to get onto a 20. Gavin Yoder dropping down to an 18. Tom, did you have 2 30-second laps? Doesn't seem right. I don't watch your car. 5 seconds to go, guys. Remember, when you hear that sound, you're going to keep going, so I call your name.
Robert Regal done. Robert Baker done. Gavin Yoder done.
Regal done. Tom done. Baker done. Hilla done.
Gavin Yoder done.
Yoder done. Just waiting on T-Call.
Robert Gabo done. All
T-Call done. Everybody's done. Bobby Baker going to take round number 2 for two-wheel mod buggy. Philip E. going to take the 2. Thomas going to have to settle for 3rd. Regal going to take 4th. Dom 5. Gavin 6. Sweet. A switch up. PQ is up for grabs. So Baker had the most mid-hot lap, middle of the field in speed. But consistency. That's all it takes. Just don't wreck.
I bet that feels great in 3rd.
So
I did it to myself by showing up late. I had to stand where I couldn't see enough ramp through Western Club.
So up next is race number 4, 1/10 scale, 13.5 4-wheel drive. Don't know why I'm saying 10 scale. This isn't an 8 scale track.
Taking that spot, buddy? I'll take this.
Need my driver from the last one back out. Looks like everyone is. I want to say, really appreciate all the marshals today. I only call 2 races, but I never have to wait for marshals. Just announcers.
That was a good run, bro.
Thanks, dude. I appreciate it.
All right, we look good, guys. Start taking some laps. Get them warmed up. Get ready to go. I see 4 on the stand, which is weird. In this one should be Jason Mowry, Mason Schaefer, Waylon Welder, Andre Bellinger, Fred Daimler, and Blaze Swope.
Andre Bellinger.
Give me a minute, that driver's mark.
Fred Daimler.
I think.
Oh, I had a guy marshalling, so I'm going to give him an extra minute. Just a heads up for all your battery concerns.
Speed. I am speed. Faster than fast.
Don't worry, Mason. I'll let you get an extra lap or 2 so you get warmed up.
What's
like
this way?
And Mowry as well. I feel like he was also marshalling. I didn't realize it. Oh.
My body on the way is fighting.
Give me the purple car in the lead, right?
Anybody see Jason by chance?
Oh, okay.
Hey, Cody.
Hey, Bill.
What's up? Is it like quick fix?
Quick fix kind of deal?
Give me the purple, blue, and white.
Okay. Let's put a hold real quick. I had a race marshal that I didn't realize.
Oh, it's because.
Sounds like it's a quick fix, though, so I'm going to give Mary a little second. Meanwhile, I'll just ask the age-old question that I would always ask at pit stop. What tires you running?
Round rubber one.
Round, rubber, and fuzzy. I hear they bite. All right, looks like I'm not going to make it. Take another lap, and then we'll go on the next lap. That's it. Final word. Pace yourselves out, folks. 5, 10 to go off the blue and red car. I think that's Landon. That is Landon. Once you cross that line, your time clock will start. Could somebody open just flip him.
He almost sorted it out himself.
I was going to say, you almost had it.
He did.
I got to check in from everyone, from clock. 7. No, not 30 days. Okay.
Yeah, I was there like flying.
Cars come on the front. Clear. 1:15 down, 3:45 to go. Landon Welder is your leader, 19 and 5:11 is the pace set by him. See if he can keep it up. First drop personal best and hot lap of the race, 14.7 last time around. Andre, the number 2, 18 and 5:05. Mason, number 3, 18 5:13. Then you got Fred on a 16 5:06. Blaze on a 16 5:08. Looks like a long first lap. Feeling a little bit of a recovery here. Again, this is fall point, not rocket round.
Had to reset my studio.
Oh.
I lost my break.
Ah.
Yeah. I had that before I was leaving, so slowing down. It didn't unbound itself. I had to redo it.
Is it a hobby wing or?
It wasn't a hobby wing. It was phone for me. Oh, weird. Had to reset everything.
Huh.
Only happened once, never did it again.
I was just curious because I've had a couple Phantom Hobby Wing issues.
Came from nowhere because he figured it out.
Just randomly, like ESC started malfunctioning, like resetting themselves
Yeah.
on ACL for no reason. I didn't know if that was just a new software or
Might
whatever.
have been just some glitchy technology. Back does its own thing.
2:40 down, 2:20 left to go. Landon's hanging on to that lead and is improving his time, 20 and 5:07. Andre, the closest one to him, 18 5:13. He's got 4/10 up on Mason Schaefer in pace. Those two duking it out for second. Fred hanging out in 4 on a 16 5:04. Blaze on a 16 5:10. So he's been recovering, looking to make up some positions. And Maury's going to be joining us. His car has brakes now. So now he's dangerous. Gonna have fun getting some laps in on that car. We do have 3 rounds of qualifying. Pretty sure we have 1 drop for the round. If I sound unsure, it's because I'm not paid to announce. Kind of paid, kind of not. I eat brownies and talk to them. That's how I pay. Ooh. You're good, Tom. You're good. You're a brave man. Clear. Thank you. 55 seconds to go, guys. 55 seconds to go. Next will be race number 5. 13.5, 4-wheel drive. 2 of 2. Don't forget to check each other before the race. I should mention that last time, but I think everyone's been doing that pretty well. We'll be checking every car for every criteria in the main. So for right now, if you can say the person ahead of you isn't cheating, they can say safety.
Technician and helping the cargo. He's on the way.
You and me both. Sorry, I can't run that. It's too heavy.
That's the tone drivers. Keep going. Your name gets called. He needs on the other side. Landon got it. All good. All clear. Keep driving. Keep driving. Landon, you're on 19 and 509. So far, you're the only one done.
I got one more. Don't crash.
Andre done 75-11. Fred 16 and 07. Mason 18 and 510. Two cars still live. Two cars still live. Maori with an 11-5-11. Personal best 51. Blade with a 17-5-17. That is a race. So Landon's going to set the time to beat for round number 2 at 19-509. Mason Schaefer's on 62. Andre 3. Blades 4. Fred 5. Jason 6. Back to the I'm this guy.
Every time you get out of the chair, you wedge the arm under the table, and the table goes boom.
It's fine. Habit. I don't know.
It's kind of warm, actually.
I don't know. Did I miss you?
No, not yet.
Are you knackered with chai?
I don't know.
Yeah, it don't matter. Everywhere is full, except for the back quarter.
All right, drivers. Give Andre 1 second to get across there, and go ahead. Take your lap. Time to beat was a 19 and 09 from Landon.
Mark Zepper. Jim Jacob Redman. Ben Zepper. Gary Mueller. Trevor Phillips. Bobby Baker.
Just need a check-in from C-Dud, who's coming around right now. We're all in, live on Jim. That was unfortunate. Drivers, as you cross that line, your 5 minutes will begin. Jim and Benny already on the clock.
That's not bad. I didn't see that close.
Well, let's go.
Jim Mano's feeling spicy in this one, 13-9. Hot lap for Jim. Now Cody goes 13-9. Penny goes 13-9. A 13-9 party. Ooh, good footwork, Blade. Good jump. 2 down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go.
I didn't mean to try, I didn't see it.
These ones are pretty intense.
Oh, got to roll over there after the big middle double. All clear, all clear. One straight. Where are you going, Dom? This is race number 5, 6. Stadium trucks up next. Stadium trucks are up next? Yeah, it's you, Bill.
I'm there.
Yeah. Man, traffic jam coming over the center double. 5 cars in a line. Oh, caution at the top. Woo! Oh, C-Dug gonna pull it. Benny, Dudley, Baker, and Manos, your top 4 were all better than the old TQ. Dudley gonna take himself out, maybe that one-way bearing again. Now it's going to go Benny, Bobby, Jim, top 3 better than the old TQ. Then Mark, Dom, and Sean. 2 seconds between Bobby and Jim. And that's the only close battle on track right now. Caution front straight. Clear. .45 seconds left in this one. About 4 more times around. Penny out front still, 13-7 the new hot lap. Bobby in the 2 spot, still 5 seconds up on Jim. Top 3 better than the old TQ. Jim flirting with the 20-lap pace right now. If he can get a good lap or 2 here, he might, nope, 1/10 off of it. So Jim's going to be done with a 19-5 flat, only 1 done. Benny's done 13-6, new hot lap, 21-509. Mark is done 19-505. Only Dom's still alive. Coming up the hill. Daddy DOM is done. Well, Mark's going to get onto the TQ there at the end as well. So, Benny, Bobby, Jim, and Mark going to go top 4 for the round. Dom going to go 6th for the round, which means Landon went 5th.
Yay!
Then there was Sean and Cody out early. Need you back out to Marshall for race number 6, Stadium Truck.
I need a second.
Bill Huff, Jim Manos, James Kruger, Justin Cluck, Ryan Gamber, and Jerry Tobias. Jim is race marshal race, so it'll be a moment. Still no sign of Jerry. I'm starting to think he clocked out at 11 and said, nah.
All right, guys, thumbs up.
Jerry's here. Is his car ready? Because he's up right now.
He literally just got back there.
Huh?
He literally just got back there. I don't know if he's going to make this one or not.
Well, if his car's charged, I'll wait a minute. I'll gladly shove this burger in my face while Jerry plugs his car in. That was easy. You ready to watch Jerry learn a layout and simultaneously win? Sound of happen. All right, we're still missing some marshals from that last one. I got Benny and Sean out there. I got C-Dug right here. See, oh, I got Bobby. He's hiding behind the wall, though. He's there, though. Where is Daddy, D-O-M. Need my center buckets covered.
Yeah.
Benny, can I move you to the bucket and then Bobby to where Benny is? Yeah. And then, I don't know where Dom went. Ah, they're yelling. There we go. Thank you, Megan. Go ahead, drivers, take your lap. You good, Ryan? Yep. Okay.
Jim the Gingerbread Man. James Kruger. Jerry Tobias. William Tuck. Justin Clark. Ryan Denver.
There we go. We're all checked in. Let's get the upper deck sorted out there. And let's go live off of the yellow and purple. All right, James is the first one on the clock. And everybody is live. All right, let's help Jerry learn. Okay, I think you know what needs to change there. And then get hard on the brake at the end of the straight, because if you come off the ground, then you're not making the double. So you want to slow way down, get squared up, and get a good run down the hill to make that double out onto the front straight. All right, Jerry has successfully made the right side double, and he is currently 13 seconds off the lead with 3 minutes and 20 seconds left to go. Brace yourself, Jim. Here he comes. Hot lap is 15.3 from Jim. Jim on a 19 and 04 pace. Justin on an 18.10. Bill on an 18.15. James, Ryan, and Jerry all on 17. Halfway, drivers, halfway. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Oh, that's going to be your leader hung up going up the hill. Jim blowing right back by Jerry. Okay, message sent and received. 3 down, 2 to go. Justin going to take over the lead after Jim's long lap. Bill going to take over the lead. Bill, Jim, and Justin 4/10 apart. So your top 3 super tight together here. Bill took round number 1. So if he can squeeze out round 2 here, he will lock up PQ. With Justin and Jim. Well, Justin now just 10ths behind Jim, having another bad lap. James in the 4, Ryan in the 5, Jerry in the 6.
Yeah.
Just over a minute left to go in this one. Jim now charging back towards the front, but Bill with a 4-second lead over Justin. He had a rollover this lap. He should still be out front. He still is. Bill looking to lock up TQ in 2 rounds here. Buggy shocks on a truck are OP. I think he put him upside down too. How can you even compete with him? He's got upside down buggy shocks on a truck. Nothing you can do about it, you know. It's too busted. Needs nerves. 10 seconds left in this one. Bill 1/10 up on Justin. It's up to Justin Klutz to stop Bill from locking up the TQ. Drivers, keep going till your name is called. Keep going till your name is called. Oh, Bill with the bobble. Justin able to save his. Here we go. James, you are the only one done in an 18 and 08. James could end up with the TQ. He won't. Justin will. And everybody's done. Slicing and dicing at the end there. Getting all shuffled up. Justin going to take round number 2 and prevent Bill from locking it up. So Justin in 18 and 05. Bill in 18 and 07. James in 18 and 08. Top 3, all right there. Jim 18 and 11. Top 4. Right there. Then Ryan and Jerry both on mid-17 lappers there. Jerry still working out the kinks, learning a new layout during a qual. Always a good time. Need you back out to Marshall for race number 7. Sprinter. For those of you uninitiated with 997, the Sprinter class is US GT motors. Is it still in anything? Cool. You slap a US GT motor in something, and it's a Sprinter. 2 wheels, 4 wheels, stadium, mini T, monster truck, rock crawler, Flash, Rustler, mid-motor Bandit. You put a USGT in it, it's a Sprinter. That's your Mini B. I'd like to see you put a USGT motor in Mini B. That sounds fun. All right, drivers, we're good on Marshalls. Take your warm-up lap. Oh. Hey, Jim, you want to move to the white bucket? Thank you, sir.
1 second. Safety can't catch.
Watch coming on to the front straight. Give it the beans, Justin. All right, just looking for a check-in from Justin here as he moseys around once again. Looks like we'll be going live on Mark. Yeah, he's the purple one. All righty. Drivers, when you cross the line, your 5 minutes begin. Mark is the first one live. Owie. If you are in race number 8, the first of 3 heats for 17.5 two-wheel drives, then it's time to start making your way through text. Keep an eye on each other. It's a little bit honor system, a little bit you policing each other right now. We'll do actual text during the main, but here for the quals, no need to slow down the program.
What's the
weight limit on two wheel?
1474.
1.8 over. Wow. 1474.
Minute 20 left to go.
I'm like
Minute
right
20
at
left to
the,
go.
right at the limit.
I'm sorry, minute
Don't lose the
20
wing.
in. Yeah,
Very
minute
good.
20 in. Casey out front, 19 and 06. He's got to keep it going just like that if he wants to prevent Mark from locking up TQ. And he will not do so. Mark now to the front. But Mark's going to have a bobble. He's got to get by Justin again. Mark taking a tumble. Rumbling, stumbling, tumbling. It is Mark, Casey, Megan, and Justin. Whole field staying pretty close together. Casey now out front by 1 second on a 19 and 5-13. Mark 18 flat. Justin and Megan on 18s as well. Oh, your leader, Casey, spending some time upside down there. That's going to move him at least back to second, possibly all the way to the back and forth. Field staying pretty close together, which is kind of what we want to see. So it's now Mark out front to a 5.5 second lead. Casey, Justin, and Megan under a blanket. That was cool. Minute and a half left to go. Looks like Casey gonna mechanical out of this one. That was one heck of an impact he had coming off the upper deck, so hopefully it's something simple. Mark is 10.5 up on Justin. Justin has about 9.5 on Megan. Hot lap 14.4 from Mark, 15.8 from Justin, 16.0 from Megan, 14.9 from Casey. Coming up next, race number 8, first of 3 heats for 17.5, two-wheel drive. Make sure you're making your way through deck. Coming down to the end of this heat.
Cheating.
Darn straight.
Watch front straight, watch front straight.
Did you break
All
out
clear.
for that one?
Yeah.
Shock cap?
I went and got the old style because they're more bulletproof. Look how blingy they are.
They are kind of funny.
Yeah.
Coming down towards the end of this one. Everybody nice and spread out now. Mark's going to lock up the TQ here in the first 2 rounds.
Oh, you should just make it aluminum.
Keep going till your name is called.
No, I hate that look.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, it's not my thing.
Mark Decker done.
Mark, you're done, 19 and 5'11", going to secure the TQ.
Megan the breakout queen done.
Megan, you're done, 17 and 08. Justin, you're done, 18 and 09.
The race is completed.
So everybody running going to stay just within a lap from position to position. Casey going to be out early after challenging for the win. Need the drivers in that one back out to Marshall, and I'll take a volunteer as well. And we're going into 3 full heats. 17.5, two-wheel drive.
Missed a round. Let's call it 40.
Fix it with tape.
Tom?
We're not
It's this race and then, no, this race, the next race, and then you're at CCD.
I'm trying to do the Cleveland. I'm trying to get a sauce screw going.
All right, let's get those marshal positions filled. Benny's going far left, so I need one for the blue bucket. Where'd Justin get to? Thank you. All righty, drivers, go ahead and take your lap.
Back in the corner, man. Corner.
Bob Van Wagner.
All right, drive. Remember, it is call point, so there's no target set yet. You are setting the target.
Ryan Denver. Paul Snyder.
And everybody is checked in. Let's go live on the white, pink, and blue. Or not, the computer could lag for a while, and we're live on, I believe that's Fred. Yes, we are. We're live on Fred. And everybody's going to get to the line just fine, except for Jason losing that body again. You ever think about Velcro?
I use body clips.
I don't even know if body clips are an option on that car. I don't think they are. All right, minute and a half into this one. Paul Snyder out front. Mallory having a proud dad moment.
pretty good last time. I couldn't get away from you.
Call out front now on a 1901.
Up too much.
Bob on a 1909. Ezra 18 flat, but Ezra just putting in the hot lap of 14.2. That is 8 tenths faster than anybody else in the hot lap. So it seems like Ezra just needs to get it together.
Get it together, Ezra.
Yeah, get it together. Now, if you'll notice, he's wearing an earbud on the ear that faces me. A tactical decision.
Is that a quainty dink or no?
Watch out, Megan. Car on the right, on top. Car on top.
Like Michigan or something. Okay.
Tell Cole. Tell Cole is this. Yeah.
Between the four of us. We asked if we could
How do I keep picking weight up? This is 1477.
Yeah.
While I was 1474, now 1477, that can transfer the odds and the stock.
Higher?
Everything's the same.
Yeah, higher. Working that car, I feel like this is
Or even different set of tires. I don't know, one better than the other. 3 dudes in front. I went from Bud Light to Schumacher to the way down. 3 hours. Oh, a lot later. Yeah, I was way under with Bud Light on Schumacher when I was there. They set up for it. They just let it go. Like the whole. Yeah.
Minute and 10 left in this one. Paul still on a 19:01, the exact same pace as he was 2.5 minutes ago. Or we can do that. You good, Justin? Look out front straight. Watch front straight. I believe that Bill knows what to do for that.
That guy always got hit too.
If it happens to me, it'll break my pin. I'm not healed for 2 more months. If that happens to my leg, it'll break my pin.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I don't want to jump out there too much.
Justin tagging back in. Walks it off. It's just a stinger. 20 seconds left in this one. Ezra up to the, at least the 2 spot. He's got a missed lap there. Bob with a missed lap as well. Just a couple more times around, drivers. Keep it smooth. Take a deep breath if you need to. It's going to be Paul and Ezra battling it out to set the time to beat here. Keep going to your name called, drivers. Keep going to your name is called. Paul, you are done 19:01. That was a super consistent run. Ezra, you are done 19:07. Fred, you are done 17:08.
Ryan Gamber done.
Jason done 15:11. Ryan done 16:05. Just Bob to finish. Just Bob to finish.
Bob Van Wagner done.
Bob is finished.
All drivers are finished.
He's
The race is completed.
going to one road and that. I don't think I can.
So Paul going to set the time to be at a 19:01. Ezra 19:07. Bob in 18:17. This Bob guy's a madman. He's running on road today too. Fred in the 4th spot, Ryan 5th, and Jason 6th.
Now I'm not going to be able to ride on a skateboard.
Race number 9, heat 2 of 3 for 17.5 two-wheel drive. You should already be through tech and making your way on the stand. Remember, minimum weight 1474 for the two-wheel drive. 1474.
I feel like a total spaz and shit. I kept hitting everyone.
Yeah.
Because they just don't take any of the same line I did. Also, I think my servo horn finally went.
No,
It was pulling to the left. I got so pissed. I was done. I didn't even want to finish the race.
Is he going to go somewhere else and see what he's going to do? He must be tired.
All right, drivers, go ahead and take your lap.
Yeah, it was pretty nice. Everything that he did.
Dan BOM.
Most of them froze
Colonel Turner. Gavin Miller. Paul Corey. Bob Baker. James Cooper.
All right, drivers, we are all checked in. When you hit that line, your 5 minutes will begin. Dom is the first one on the clock. Time to beat is a 19:01. That looks like ball cut, maybe? No, he's good, okay. Yeah. All right. I didn't see what happened, but I see cars stationary near the loop, so sure, we'll start that over. Get yourselves rolling again, get yourself spaced. Let's plan on going live on Dom here this next time around.
I think our battery died in the voltage thing.
Alrighty, drivers. When you hit that line, your 5 minutes begin.
Oh. Why is battery so
Watch coming off the front straight there. Watch front straight. Go, 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 go. Nobody coming. There's 2 coming behind you. And clear. All right, time to beat a 19:01 from Paul Snyder. But perhaps the more important number is the 19:07 that Ezra ran, that I'm sure Paul Corrick would like to beat. Ezra running his brand new LD3 here today. His dad Paul running the original LD.
This thing's like 8.7, 8.8.
Yeah,
we're charging the same.
We've never changed our chargers.
Then I'll use my charger as the meter.
Your what?
I'll use my charger as the meter. That thing is dumb.
I mean, it worked for it at one point, but then it.
Yeah.
I know.
So the first time it was 8.41. The second time it was 8.69. Check his 8.8. Like, the battery was dead. You had to turn it off, turn it back on.
Even with high voltage, I can't get it up to 8.8.
Now he's 8.38, which is where it should be.
Oh, I'm going to over jump the middle double, and he'll do the flap, land, and roll. Minute 45 into this one. Bobby out front. Bobby Baker. Bobby looking a lot more comfortable. Maybe he put some hole shots on or something. Get back in his element. 14.5 the heater from Bobby. He's on a 20 and 5.10 TQ pace. He's the only one in this heat going faster than Paul Snyder's 1901. So it's Bobby on a 20, James and Gavin on 18, Dom, Sean, and Paul on 17. Actually, I think Sean has a missed last thing. Here we go. Okay, Sean's in the 2 spot. Dom and Gavin getting a little hung up there coming on the front street. But they do a good job sorting it out. Minute and a half to go. Bobby setting the pace. Drivers in race number 10, you should be making your way through weight and voltage right now. Drivers in race 10, you should be making your way through weight and voltage. If the multimeter acts up on you, just let me know. Dom gonna get that middle double wrong again. That was not your fault, Gavin. You can just go. You don't gotta wait for him. Dom's out here scrubbing it up.
He'd leave that where it's at.
30 seconds left in this one. 30 seconds left. Bobby's still out front at 20 and 09.
Huh?
About 5 seconds better than the previous TQ time. 5 or 6 seconds.
None of them are quite right.
Coming down to the end of this one, drivers, it's Bobby, Sean, James, Paul, Gavin, and Dom. Just 1 second between Paul and Gavin, our closest battle. Drivers keep going till your name's called. Dom is done. Dom is done. He's done, Ryan. He'll be all right. Sean is done. Just Dom and Sean, only 2 done. Hotline. Hotline. And that's the race. Everybody is done. Dom does manage to hot lap and finish last. Woo! That's my kind of race right there.
Thomas, did you delete my lap?
Huh?
Delete my lap.
Why?
It was long.
Oh, okay.
No, I gave, like I told you, I got frustrated. I gave up for a second.
All right, so Bobby going to reset the TQ down to a 20 and 5:10. That's the new time to beat. Sean and James going to go 19s. Paul and Gavin going to go 18s, and Dom with 17. Ezra earning some karma points and letting me know that one of those missed
I see
laps
what you mean by Darty.
was
It has a
not
lot
a
of,
missed
it rides
lap.
the nose.
It was just really that
Does it
long.
help at all?
Yeah, a little bit.
Is it still? It looks like it's random. I think we should just add some toe to your car and just get it super stable.
So that will
Wherever
not
the fuck you put
change
it. There's no real,
anything.
there's no weirdness happening.
I took a whole lap from Ezra's time, and he's in the same spot. What? Okay. All right.
Somebody else will break it. That's fine.
Alrighty, so time to beat is at 20 and 5:10. We have our marshals making their way out. Need the blue bucket covered. Do we have anybody young and or agile from that heat? No. No, we don't. It's alrighty, but we do have coverage, and Bobby's going to take the brave spot. Please don't crack his skull open. Okay, drivers, go ahead, take your lap. Bobby, you can tuck your head underneath. It works pretty well. Nice and safe under there.
Mark Decker. Philippines. Jim Gingerbread Man. William Fox. Tony Bevan. Robert.
Everybody is checked, and we're going live on Mark. So Mark Decker going to be the first one on the clock there in the red and casino glitter. I don't know what else to call the top of that body.
I'll help you out here so we get off. I'll get them for you.
Killaby going to have a rollover here on lap number 1. But it was still T2. Must have been on a heater before that.
These guys, they really fucking tear it out there.
So that 20 and 5:10 is the time to beat. Set by Bobby Baker. Right now, both Deckers are beating it. I would give Bobby a 3 for the round. Not too shabby for a dirt guy. Oh, Benny going to get hung up with some lap traffic incidents there. Able to get himself corrected. Well, the marshal dealt with the other crash car, so it all works out. Benny in that Hall Baker tribute scheme. And by tribute, I mean that Saratoga car. Jim playing a little bit of defense, but Benny going to get around. Oh, Benny rolls it coming onto the front straight, overshooting that double. If you're going to jump it far, you got to land it straight. Oh, looks like a pop ball cup for Cody, maybe? No? He's okay. All right. Well, the car is okay. I don't know if he is. It is 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. Not quite at the halfway point. Mark Decker out front, 20 and 0-1. Benny, after getting caught up in some kerfuffle on a 20 and 5:14. So is Jim. Hot lap 14-1 from Benny, 14-3 from Mark, 14-4 from Jim, 14-5 from Dudley. Now it's going to be Mark and Benny. Once again, the Decker is better than the old TQ. Oh, Jim gonna get it wrong. What's coming on the front straight? All clear. Good job, Blaze. Minute 40 left to go. Minute 40 left to go. 13-8 from Benny Decker. He says, "You think I'm gonna let my dad beat me? No way, Jack. No way." Benny Decker charging forwards right now. First one into the 13s here in this heat. Benny coming up on Bill and Jim. Going to make quick work of Bill. I guess they're pseudo teammates with the X-rays there. Not a good place to park. Oh. Yeah, I think Bill's broken too. 35 seconds left to go in this one. Bill's got a dangling wheel, but he's wheeling. Pop that ball cup, Dom. There we go. Did it feel like luxury when you popped that ball cup on? Yeah, I can definitely hear you through the plexiglass across the room. Premium, not luxury, just premium. Fair enough. Coming down towards the end of this one, drivers. It looks like Mark is going to get the TQ for round number 2 as long as he just keeps it on its wheel. Up the hill he goes. Mark going to finish with a 20-01. Can Benny set his absolutely unbelievable lap? No, he can't. Mark Decker going to keep it alive here. And Benny's getting a little lost over here. There we go. And that's the race.
The race is completed.
The race is completed. Hey, Bill, did you have a 34-second lap with about a minute to go? Okay, just checking. Oh, yeah, the ball cup. Duh. I'm smart. I'm real smart. Oh, yeah. No, short-term memory loss, I guess. So Mark Decker is going to TQ round 2. Bobby Baker goes second for the round. Benny's going to go third for the round. Paul's going to go fourth. Paul Snyder from the C Heat going to go fourth for the round. Jim Manos fifth. Killabee going sixth for the round. Going to stay in that A sort. Then it was Morris, Kruger, Ezra Court, Huff, Paul Court, Yoder, Van Wagner, Valentine, Daimler, Gamber, Rager, Dudley, Regal. All right, drivers. You can take a lap or two if you want. 12 minutes until round 3 begins. I'll have your heat sheets out here in a moment, but 2:25 is when round 3 will begin.
Are we practicing in between?
You can.
How long?
About 8 minutes yet.
8 minutes?
Yeah.
Hey, Thomas, you got 2 mil?
Wait.
Why?
Tighten up your golf set.
Huh?
Tighten up your golf set.
Oh. No, I don't have any tools out. I was hoping not to today.
Get one to Ben.
I brought them.
They're just not shoved under the table. Just make sure your car don't break your car. You're going to be parked.
All right, round number 3 of quals should be live on Live RC. I'm looking at it on my screen right now. It is resorted based on the best of your 2 rounds. So this round 3 lineup is based on the best of your 2. So if you broke out of one of the rounds, it's okay. It's your good round that counts for the resort, and it will be your best 2 out of 3 that line you up for the main. Call point style. Practice will be open here for a few minutes.
1 second.
And we are 10 minutes out from the start of round number 3.
You get some shorter balls.
Nah.
Schumacher not sending you any?
I mean, they exist, but I even have them, but...
That's why it's going to keep coming loose, because it's hitting the hub.
Oh, it's the hub one. I thought it was the middle one.
It's hitting the hub. When you tighten it down, it's the hub.
15-4.
You're right. All right, well, I'll just go back to the kit setting then. Kit setting is a 3 mil ball washer under there. Because I just gave my short ball studs to Paul the other night, Ezra's dad. Oh wait, we're at 997. I'll just get more.
It's my servo. And it's the aluminum steering arms. They're too big on the bearing. Yeah, they're slop around the bearing.
Just go around leaning.
I don't really ever have fun
Because can you get stuff to work? Or
No, it's not bad.
how it is?
The first couple times I went, just
103.1.
screaming through every lap. And there was like 3 fights. I guess that doesn't happen as much anymore, but that used to be a thing. There was fights between me like every week.
Yeah.
And then the last time I went, the
16-4.
track, like she re-glued it the night before, and I guess overwatered it. So the track was just like puddles of glue.
I'd say she moves on Tuesday night, and then Wednesday it's really good. And that's the only time she moves during the week.
14-2.
Like I'll go down usually on Sundays and run, and she hasn't been watering. The one time I went down earlier this year, she watered so heavy on Saturday night, Sunday. I
29.9.
literally just got on
14 flat.
Yeah.
Now she hasn't been watering at all, so on Sunday it's been pretty good.
I came off with my first wall, and like my tires were sealed.
14 flat.
It was a
14-2.
race day. What the hell are we doing?
They're
14 flat.
there now on Wednesday.
Tomas, let me run your buggy, Tomas.
Huh?
Let me run your buggy, Thomas.
What?
Let me run your buggy, Thomas.
Which one?
Oh. I don't know which one you trust. Which one do you not care about?
They're both new, so.
IMC. Faster and faster than play.
Who is that?
Huh?
14-1.
I don't know. They probably have something weird in the glaze.
16-8. 41 flat. .5. 18-7.
No. Skating now? So fun.
For now, you're not.
No, I can't do it. I can't do any match this year. I'll have my
25.1.
I'll probably make it after.
Unknown driver.
As long as it's blue.
14-1. 35.5.
Carpet match in the middle of the summer?
19-8. 14 flat.
don't know, they put like 3 big races all within like 3 hours apart. Those was not going to be Because part of that, then you can challenge you 3 weeks in a row.
All four flat.
Like nobody in
19 flat. 25 flat. 14 3. 18 2.
Yeah, I'm wondering which one was the well, not more.
Everybody, yeah. But you can run nitrous. Everybody's
Worrying out bad.
18 5. 29 flat. 17 1.
It would have been what happened to the RG in that they didn't have real PRC either. So this data you don't get it.
16 3. 17 5. 17 5.
Race number 1 is going to be sportsman, just like it was the other 2 rounds. If you're one of those sportsman drivers, it's time to start making your way towards the track. The A sort of 17.5, once again, will be out to Marshall to kick things off. So that'll be Ben, Mark, Bobby, Killa B, Paul, Bill, and Jim out to Marshall in just 3 minutes' time. And race number 1 is going to be sportsman.
16 3.
I'll let you look at those names.
No, I'm definitely in the right now.
26.1.
After what happened to first off, that was poor. Really driving
33 flat. 17 8. Seventeen 2. 22.2.
Main one. Was it?
Yeah.
16 5. 16 3.
Yeah.
It wasn't bad. Like after first
All right, drivers, track is closed unless you're in that first heat. Track is closed unless you're in that first heat. Megan, Jackson, Bea, and Kurt are up for the sportsman class. Hold the cars for a second. Let's get our marshals into position. I got Jim in the center. I got Bill on the far side.
Actually, my hours shit.
Need Benny there somewhere. All right, then I'll take you at the blue bucket.
Usually I was walking out like 9:15. Now starting at 3:15.
And Bobby's going to the far corner. Bless you.
We started at
Bless you again.
4 a.m. every day.
All right, drivers, go ahead and take your lap.
That is a big cut for you.
So that's kind of shitty. But,
Jackson Carbach.
I don't know. They claim that they couldn't start earlier because there was a shift before it that was still running.
Third fielder. Making a breakout clean.
They did last.
By Denver.
All right, we've got them all checked in. We'll go live on Jackson here.
They were giving us a bonus that week.
Drivers, when you cross that line, your 5 minutes begins.
After this round, Thomas, there's a little bit of carpet coming up in that valley right there. We might want to take. Where at? Right here.
Yeah, we were at that boat for
Sure.
Well, the shifts were like we got 50. Yeah, the weekend was worth it. It's just the total hours.
I would go in on Sunday for like 2 hours.
Yeah, just
I'd make more money on it.
Yeah, 2.5 hours pay.
All right, minute 20 into this one. It is Megan out front. If my memory serves me correctly, Megan has already locked up the PQ here by taking the first 2 rounds. Kurt and Bea just half a second apart for that third spot right now. Battle of the truck.
Tom, what's happening?
Huh?
What's happening?
None of your business. Thank you. If it matters in the end, we'll change it, but right now it doesn't.
All right, drivers, coming down towards the end of this one. And there is not all that much happening. You are running in the order that you started in. Megan, Jackson, Bea, and Kurt, 1, 2, 3, 4, just as you were last round. Keep it going until your name gets called while it's coming onto the front straight, and we're all clear there. Jackson is the only one done. You might as well just drive that truck up the hill.
5 Amber done.
And everybody crossing the line. There we go. That's a race.
All drivers are finished. The race is concluded.
Good though.
Megan gonna sweep all 3 rounds of qualifying. Jackson gonna go second there, Bea third, and Kurt fourth. And that is the order that they will start in. Need you back out to Marshall, possibly with a volunteer. It would help to have 5 instead of 4. And we've got the short course trucks coming up. Where's Jerry? Hold the trucks, let the marshals get out there. Oh, Jerry.
Take the easy one.
Well, we're good on marshals. We're just not good on Jerry's. We're short one of those. Maybe he left again. Maybe he went back to work or something. Huh?
Was he an extra 8 in that thing?
I'll go get Jerry.
Maybe he's getting the diff out of it for a short course or something. Oh.
For a servo.
Oh.
That's a different story now.
Yeah.
I wish he said something earlier. I had an extra servo. It's ready to go. Regardless, it's not going to get any time for this race then.
Jerry's turning into a regular old schmel.
No.
Jerry? Oh, Jerry.
Sure, Bear.
I got a little bit more mac and cheese to eat if you want to hear that.
Oh, that's slimy. By the way, it was the steering post, like, capture thing. It loosened up on my car.
Oh, yeah. Happens.
Yep.
Happens a lot.
I'll oxide it more. I might red oxide it later.
So, somebody went to check on Jerry. They never reported back how it was going.
I think it was Casey.
Maybe we should send somebody else to check on both of them. And then if still nobody comes back, we'll assume that there's a gas leak in there. And we'll just race without them.
No ambulance. There he is. Now where are Marshall go? We somehow lost the Marshall but got a Jerry. There he is.
He's coming.
He's
I
right there.
know, he's already here. He beat you here from you running to tell me he's on his way, which is interesting. All right, drivers, go ahead and take your lap. Yeah, get him.
Yeah, Bob. What's the lucky shot?
Yeah. Put a fender in his door, border. And
Jerry's fine.
Yep. Now we just gotta convert the shot.
And we got them all checked in. Let's go live on call. Drivers, when you cross that line, your 5 minutes will begin.
When we first started, we raced together a lot. Last couple of years, it's been one of the last. This is his first indoor race. I didn't know he knew race. Yeah, he goes to Elgin Grocery with me every month. And on occasion, he'll check out the or, I mean, his stop would be, generally just his stop on occasion. Yeah.
there every day. Wow. He brings the camper, so he just, and I mark him.
I thought
So he legit just comes out to work on his car, on the camper, races, I mark him, and then I go back to the camper, and that's pretty much it. So he's got a chill lifestyle at LCRC. Oh, yeah. Alright, Father. Thomas, do me a favor. Don't say a word until the 2:30 mark.
3 or 4 laps into this one. Got Weston out front right now. Did Weston take both of the first 2 rounds? No, he did not. Okay, so this is up for grabs. Weston has at least 1 round though. So if he takes this one, he will have the overall. It was Paul who took round 1. He's in the 2 spot right now. So similar to last round, Paul's doing what he needs to do, hanging in there and just hoping that Weston has a mistake.
What color is Weston? Blue.
Your leader in the blue and white going down the straight through the wall. Second place in the white, purple, yellow. Third place, Jerry in the blue, white, silver. Or I guess just blue, silver right now, with the wheels to match. Fourth place, Mason, white, blue, and red. And fifth place, Rooster in the purple and red.
The monkey shop.
What I'm watching some of the short courses do that is not even an option for them, is they're driving the arc of the pipe so they can just drive over them.
Yeah.
It looks pretty catchy.
Also, stadium stuff, all the locals have upside down songs.
Phil has buggy shots.
Also?
Buggy shots and towers.
Oh, and towers for Matt.
Yeah.
That is not. Turn truck tower buggy shot. Exactly. That's why I don't like it. But like, it gets them to 14 mil Friday.
So it cars, it just doesn't land.
Yeah. That's why in all the flash sections, it's kind of really good.
Just over a minute and a half left to go in this one. Weston with an 8-second lead. Jerry and Paul less than a tenth apart. Now Paul going to go back to the 2. 9/10 up on Jerry. Jerry going to close it to 3/10. So Weston out front right now, enjoying an almost 8-second lead as he is pressuring Paul on track. Interesting situation here because Paul has to beat him.
That'd be my only guess.
That'll work. Run straight. Paul has to be about half a lap ahead of Weston at the end here to PQ. So simultaneously, Jerry has now interjected himself into that battle. It goes Weston, Jerry, Paul right now. All three of them still in it. And Mason's not all that far back either. Top 2 on 18s, your next 2 on 17s, Brady on a 16. And Paul's off the track.
Was it the front or the rear that was really loud?
I've never ran that low. I don't think a tire would.
No power.
I don't think a tire wearing out would be that much.
Coming up next is Mod Buggy as we come down to the end of this one. It looks like it's going to be Weston locking up TQ. He's just got to get through this lap cleanly. Maybe Jerry can put a fender on him and keep the hope alive. Not that it matters too much for Jerry anyway, because he missed the first 2 rounds for this lap. But it'd be fun. And that's a race, driver. That is a race. They don't lean on that too hard.
Okay.
So Weston going to take rounds 2 and 3 to lock up the short course TQ. 18 and 06, Jerry 18 as well, Mason 17, Brady 16, and Paul out after 14. Race number 3, two-wheel drive mod buggy, and I'm on my way.
I kind of believe that.
I just don't want to be the last one up there again.
Well, I hate to tell you this, Tom, but you're going to be the last one.
Just squeeze your way in. Yeah, don't make
Honestly, I'll put a shoulder on it. Put an elbow on your side.
I'd say heat up that diff, but I know it locks up on itself. I gotta ask, what's your diff fluid? Isn't it a locking diff? Wow. I'm used to hearing Ethan say 2. Fair enough.
I'm gonna get one.
Yeah, just one in front of me.
Alright, I got the last guy on the way, so go. Rooster's playing peekaboo in the left. Once I got a check-in from everybody, we'll go in live off the following car.
Double.
Caution on the back stretch, on the upper deck, it's all cleared, kind of, sort of, a little. Cleared enough. Alright, I got a check-in from... Oh wait, Jerry, aren't you signed up for this? Hey guys, we're just not going to start right now, because that's... He thought he had to marshal this. I'll give him a second. Yeah, I'm going to need somebody light to go up top. I'd do it, but I'm about 200 over the weight limit. Okay, I'm about 80 over the limit. Ah, there we go.
Be reliable up there now. He does. Just don't wear. Is that Jerry, the guy with the head stops?
Huh?
Did he go to the LCOC?
Jerry? Yeah, he's put to both. He's a pit stop local and does 8-scale at LCRC locally now.
Did he camp with Dawn?
Yeah, he's a tackle crew.
I thought that's who it was.
Yep.
I hung out with him when he was there for Travis, but he looks different because he has a big one.
Yeah.
We should be good.
Well, since I asked the question earlier, I'm genuinely curious. Is anybody in single digits for tips?
7,000.
I'm not going to make it. You're not going to make it? No.
10K for you.
That's sick.
All right. We're going anyways, guys. Take another lap. I intend to go off of Dom. Not Dom. Maybe not. I think it's Regal. Yeah, we're going to go off of Regal. Once you cross that line, your time clock will start. So Tom, if you don't get there before Regal does, he'll force start you. Which I think would be a really funny thing to happen. Oh, he crossed the line. Alright. Fine. Everybody is live. 30 seconds down. I'll tell you the order in another 40 seconds. Casual, caution clear, kind of cars everywhere into each other, and all good. Caution upward. You're good. Go. Go get it. You're fine. Go to the corner. Thanks for dodging. I just realized I just told a kid to go to the corner, and he didn't do anything wrong. Feels wrong. 1:15 down, 3:45 to go. Bobby Baker is your leader. 20-503 is the pace. He just crossed lines. He must be in the purple and orange. You got Hester in the number 2, 19-505, as Thomas puts down hot lap for the race, 14-6. Bringing him to 19-503. Dom going to hang out in the number 4 spot, 19-511. So 2 through 4 on 19 lap basis. Gavin on 17. Regal on the 16. Now that's a snap oversteer. $2:30 down, $2:30 to go, halfway into the race. Baker still hanging on that lead, 5/10 on Thomas. 2/10 between them now, but Thomas going to take over that top 5. Killa B hanging on to the 3. 19-501. He is looking to get onto that 20-lap pace. Gets even closer now. Only 1/100th off of a 20-lapper. Down comfortably on a 19-509. He's been picking off a 10 or 2 here and there.
Let's see how bad this goes.
Then Yoder, then Regal. Just under 2 to go. Up next will be race number 4, the first of 2 heats for 13-5 4-wheel drive. And just as another reminder, well, a couple of reminders for that class. There was a restart. Make sure you're in the right race.
Are you in this next one?
No, I'm in 5.
Okay.
But I think I'm going to take
And also, don't forget to come protect each other before the race. That's all.
I think I'm going to take it like next week.
Take what?
I'm going to take it next week. Get all my life.
Yeah, you definitely under now.
I'm not opposed to that idea. You should, no, just do that. You'll be surprised. Just do that.
You want checkers?
By the way, 13-8 for anyone who cares. This means there's a target on his back, and I mean that literally.
That Lego dude just put it overweight. You're not taking him off.
I guess when you
Or lay him
run
down
a mod
somewhere.
car in a mod class, it does something.
I got this damn 2S charged up to a 3S. We're going to see what happens.
Oh, that should have been my question for this class. Who's actually mod?
Good, just stick it in the back.
That's what I thought.
Remember, they wanted to go full mod. I got a 7.5 and a 5.5. You
Good.
pick, I'll solder. Just pray your AC doesn't blow up. 25 seconds to go. Orders remain just about the same. Spacing's pretty well spaced. We've got to bring it home in the closing 15 seconds. Again, up next is race number 4, the first of 2 heats, 13-5 4-wheel.
Now, I think you'll be good at the ride, which is overall pace.
Ooh, they all finish on a 20-lap pace. The only thing I'm really looking at, Tom, you're done. 19-503. Regal's done. 18-5-12.
Bobby Baker done. Philip done.
Baker done. 20-5-09. Hester done. 20-5-13. Yoder done. 18-5-10. Just Thomas to finish us out. Squeaking that 21-lap pace on the last lap. Just a little.
The race is
I
concluded.
think that confirms the DQ. I thought it might have already. Baker going to take the 2. Hester going to take the 3. Valentine the 4. Yoder 5. Regal 6. And I think Jerry will do it all in the main and win 2-wheel mod. That's my bet.
50 to 1 on it.
See the next driver's working away on the stance. I love the promptness. Make make sure to let the marshals get into position before we hit the track because, well, these go a little faster than the average car. They might break an arm on somebody's foot. That's definitely possible. I've done it.
Yeah. No, I was thinking I'm not in this one, am I?
No, you're not close yet.
I saw somebody put a turn marshal on the ground. I jumped over one car.
Oh, earlier?
No, this was years ago.
Yeah.
Jumped over one, came back down. The second guy couldn't stop in time. Took his feet out right from under him.
That happened to me at Bumps one day. I had 8-scale racing? I had a guy that was going to work on a track or something. It was mid-practice. Straight into the chest on a double. That was painful. We'll talk. I just have to get this started first, but I would love to talk.
I need one in the middle. Who's in the back left by the ladder? Perfect. No. You're in the next one, Landon. You stay over there. Oh, that was Bob. Oh, he's hiding from me. All right. To be fair, there's an X back there. I do have to say that. There is an X. All right. Pick him up. Get checked in.
30 seconds. After 30, yeah.
I got a check-in from everybody. Be sure to space yourselves out, guys, because the next one across the line will start the clock. Don't space yourself too much. You might get overtaken. All right, guys, we cross that line. Your time clock will start.
All right. So you were saying something about, like, back in the... Oh, yeah. Like surfboard. Yeah.
The rear wing.
Okay.
Got caught and hit the wall about here.
God.
And the counter to the first counter for us was behind there. So we hit about 6 feet up, scared the hell out of the customer. That's in the void. We thought something hell went through.
Yeah.
But yeah, the guys went out and hit the wall about 6 feet high.
God dang.
It's harder. So the front wheel caught the wave.
Yes.
It just tumbled.
Oh, so it's doing like an endo kind of deal. Just kept going.
Endo, and it just went up and endoed. So it went up and caught. So boom.
That's scary. I hate it when they start like endoing over end over end. Can't control it.
1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Mason Schaefer out in front, currently on an 18 and 5:06. He's got Sean Morris behind him on a 17.503, who's only got 0.6 up on Andre Bellinger. They got Jason Maurer on 17.513, so 2 through 4 on 17. Like Fred hanging on to. I was going to say hanging on to a 14, but he just jumped to a mid-15. Like he had a rough lap to start, but he's making headway on his pace. Picking up a lap every lap. That's interesting. Now on a 16. He's going to be in the run for a second, I'm sure. 2:25 down, 2:35 to go. And that's a thud. Just a heads up for anybody who thinks that front double is too easy right now, just wait till next month. We have plans. It's not a lot of plans, but it's some plans.
Oh, dude.
Let's just say the asbestos on the ceiling might not be on the ceiling. It's not as fast.
Maybe. I'm not going to say it is on mic. Hey, Dom.
Hey, Benny. When you get a clear moment, can you kick that pipe a little straighter? Yeah, only when it's safe. I trust your judgment. Thanks. Just a little thing. 340 down, 120 to go. Not much has changed. Sean Morris is on to an 18-lap pace, but Mason Schaefer is down to an 18 and 5:01. Looking to get onto a 19. Looking to set the time to beat for the round. Andre Bellinger still hanging on to that third spot, about 5 seconds up on Jason Mowry. They're both on 17. Looks like Andre's looking to get onto an 18. Scratch that. Long lap last time around. Mowry up into the number 3, 6 tenths between those two. And Fred still making his way there. Mid-15 lap pace with 40 seconds to go. Hot lap going to go to Sean Morris, 14.7 last time around. Only ones to go into the 14s in this race. Got an 8-second gap to Mason Schaefer. He needed to take out of the leader. Who at the end of the top? Doesn't matter, he fixed it himself. Thomas is going to do a durability test on the upper deck. And another durability test. Caution after the front double. Storm to the rescue. Mallory between his legs. That was the tone driver. Keep going, your name gets called. Jason Mallory, first one down, 17 and 5 flat. Morris done 18 and 5:03. This could be an upset at the end. 3 cars to finish, guys. I mean, Marshall's in front, Marshall's in front.
Andre Bellinger done.
Bellinger done. I think that's going to settle it.
Nathan Schaefer done.
That's a race, folks. So Morris is going to take the win. Schaefer going to take it 2. Mallory 3. Bellinger 4. Dinworth 5. I hope I remember how to say that right.
The race is completed.
You see the checkered flag going on the ramp up? The very top of that ramp is the loop. So if we have a close battle later for the main, I think we're going to hit the Protect banner. Hopefully we don't.
And I know you guys are eager to hit the track, but Thomas is eager to protect it. So we're going to protect it.
I think somebody just punctured a hole in the carpet, so they're putting another layer on top.
Oh, that explains a lot.
I didn't actually get to see it, but how big is the hole? Ah. Is there a divot in there, or?
Oh.
Okay. So they're going to handle that. We're just going to watch them.
Live stream.
I mean, we have a live stream going.
How often do you guys have to replace the carpet?
What's that?
How often do you guys have to replace?
So I think this carpet's about. This was originally their on-road carpet, I think, and then it got swapped to black carpet when we swapped tracks. So I want to say this is like 3 years old to 4 years old now.
This used to be on-road.
Yeah.
That used to be.
Yeah, like on-road racing, carpet lasts years, like 5, 6 years easy. Off-road, it's usually 3 to 4, but since this was on-road initially, we probably still have another year or so to go of patching before it's even a concern to replace.
How much is that going to cost?
A lot.
What's a long?
I think for a roll, I forget how long the roll is, but it's like, to do the whole track, it's somewhere between 5 and 10. I want to say it's about 6 or 7. Conservative guess.
1,000?
Yes.
But it's really good carpet. Like as long as you don't mistreat it, it lasts.
Last 5 full
Yeah.
years.
If you know DRP up in Scranton, PA, they do office carpet, which flows out almost yearly. But the way they do it, they only do it in strips. That is the track, and then it's like linoleum for the rest. So it's cheap for them to just redo it every year. Or the factory is office carpet too, if you've ever been down there. That's office, but I don't think that gets as much wear and tear because of how small it is. But if you're going to the factory, you're going for Oval because they're Oval crowded. If you're going to the factory, the Oval crowd's really where it's at. Because the dirt, it's a small dirt track. It's a good crew.
Yeah.
We actually, me and Thomas used to announce there for like a year or two.
Yeah, I went up there with him in the house. I like it. I don't have the availability to race Tuesday night.
Yeah.
See, I kind of work Monday through Friday.
Yeah.
But I started at 4:30 in the morning, so being here till 10, driving back to the Fairmont.
Oh yeah, it's not worth it.
It's not worth it.
I understand that.
Huh?
I wish this place had a better. I wish this was a different location. Like I want the building. I wish it was just closer to the highway. Just get more foot traffic. Get more Saturday races.
The one I used to go to, he just
Yeah.
I don't even know if he's still on.
He wasn't, but now he's hosting races again next year, I think.
Yeah, I saw something about that.
You doing so you're an 8 scale guy? For a little bit?
I was a customer of his when he had his track in Hagerstown.
That's way before my time then.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
When he went up there, I bought my 7.5 buggy, which I still have.
Which car was it?
Geo says 7.5.
Is that 10 scale or 8 scale?
8 scale.
Okay, that is.
Nitro buggy.
That is it. I've only been I've been in racing for 10 years, but like traveling for like the last 6.
My first car was a JRF, which is the little one.
Yeah. I'm somewhat familiar with that name.
They would have issued that back in 10 scale. Some people on this track, they get twisted. The way that suspension was set, it would be interesting in here. It would be very interesting to run that in here.
It would.
So, you guys run.
What's that?
You guys run.
I don't know. I don't actually work here, to be honest. I'm just with Thomas for his series. I feel like they might. I know they run mini Z's behind us, but that's it. What's up, Pop?
Now,
I guess you come up.
Process front, cleared. I guess I could take this time to check y'all in.
I'll be out here in a second.
Landon Welder. Bobby Baker.
Tom, do you need them to stop, or are you going to take more?
Yeah, stop.
Alright, guys. You already know. I like the awareness.
It looks really good in those 5 seconds. You had it first. You had it really So I learned from Tom. Apparently, I don't know if it's true for everyone, but the couple guys are running buggy shots, they're also running buggy shots. Yeah. It might be to lower the CG, but keep through. I know, but like we were talking about, because your cards has no through. That's why for like the last year I've been so confused by them that you apparently there might be something X-ray thing.
I can just delete his TQ time. Wait, are we talking about Benny or Landon? Oh. They'll probably lock it up anyway. Now he's got a cool hat on. I can't dock him anything.
What?
Great hat. I'm gonna have shirts of like those going around.
Just stop. Like, it made it locked up. I bought another one, so I don't care.
I gotta order shirts and parts for around the
What's
Vendetta.
I think it's just something Ryan.
On the front's probably the stop.
I see it every time I come.
It goes wider.
Okay. I have the wide ones on the rear, but my clothes are not on the front.
You want the I would go narrow and rare, but two on the front.
Alright.
It's the same size.
We're good, Ezra. We're good.
Clear.
We're good.
Okay.
All right, we're good.
Yeah.
I guess dry.
Don't really need it here.
I'm still waiting on 2 check-ins, so we're probably going to get a full lap. If you don't need any more practice, you're getting it. Yeah. All right, I got a check-in from everybody. We'll be going live off the orange car. Once you cross that time, once you cross the line, your time clock will start. Try to get the order of my words right. One minute down, 4 minutes to go. Decker out in front, 21 and 506. Manos on a 20 and 501. He's not letting him run away with it. Don Valentine hanging on to the number 3, 20 and 513. Scratch that. Not smart Decker. So he's on 20 and 512. I sound confused because Jim, Art, and Dom are all within 2/10 of each other for that second spot. So they're just going to keep trading back and forth. We're not going to talk about that until something decisive happens. Landon's in the number 5, though. As long as his pin doesn't shatter, we'll be all set. He's on 19.504. Probably Baker hanging on to a 19.507. And then it's three guys behind Landon all the way in step on an 18 and 01. What?
7 games there.
Yeah, it's not scrubbing the feet. Yeah, we're come down. Before you stop through the carpet.
All right, 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. It's going to be Benny out front. Everybody in this race better than the TQ time set by Sean. That was an 18 and 03. Cody's on an 18 and 03, but a 10th better. Benny's on a 21.01, 13.6 hot lap. Putting in a mix of 13s and 14s right now. laying the smackdown on him. 12 seconds up on Daddy Dom Valentine. Dom just running a personal best 14.4, which is 3/4 of a second. Off hot lap of the race, and he's in second. Ooh. 14 flat out of Jim Manos, but he's down in the 5 spot. That's my kind of race right there. Hot lap in 5th is how we like to do it.
There's certain tracks. I just take too long to settle in.
I get that. It literally takes me actually coming back here. I didn't recognize you.
It's hard to get behind, yeah. So when you're in racing, 57? 58? Yeah. Think about it if the Clarks were here. If the Clarks were here, you'd be at 100.
Coming down towards the end of this one, and Benny has just laid the smackdown on the field here. He is 16 seconds up on Dom. Never mind, Mark's going to go to the 2, half a second up on Dom. So that's the thing to keep our eye on here as we circulate around for the final time. It's going to be Mark versus Dom for that 2 spot. Mark puts in a good last lap. Dom needs a heater. Can we get the Stanley Steamer from the all-purple wheeler? No. I mean, it was a really good lap. It was Dom's second best lap. It just wasn't enough. And everybody is done. Everybody's done. We're going to do this between every race now? Okay, so
I didn't look at it, I just lay there.
Benny Decker going to teach you round number 3. 21 and 01. Flirted with that 22 for a little. Pretty close to it. Mark with a 20 and 02. Dom a 20 and 03. Landon a 20 and 07. Jim a 20 and 08. Bobby a 1903. Cody an 1808. Landon beats Cody. Solidly beats Cody. Wow. Gonna be a long ride home. All right, stadium trucks are up, but hold the cars for a minute as it appears we're gonna do more track stuff.
You actually have lap times in them brownies?
I know, but I couldn't see it.
You actually have lap times in them brownies?
Oh, is that where the Luan is broken?
Yeah, it's like sick. I hit a block speed and didn't know it was there.
You got any one?
I thought it was over here. They said the whole one.
I've been here twice this year. I'm not sure.
What is it? What are you looking for?
One.
One.
Yeah, you guys got a huge ass hole.
Hey, Gavin, you made it up the big hill. You made it up the big hill.
That came from HRV. Yeah, we'll go up. The only thing they've made is theirs or something 3 years old. Okay. Need to be resurfaced. I did the same thing we did, ripped the turf off of them and then put the carpet on them. Did that battery delete mod? Luckily it wasn't riding on the wall. This one coffee.
I don't love photography, but art can't take it. What'd you do, Thomas? What did I do? Yeah, not much. I mean, Hey, that way, slow down your car. More holes.
Jim the Gingerbread Man, Jerry Device, James Cooper, Ryan Denver, Justin Clark, William Clark.
All right, fellas, are we happy with the pick? Sure? I'd like an actual yes, like I can't even tell you did it or it's better now.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
I want my money.
Alrighty, let's get our marshals back in position here. Marshals should be Benny, Mark, Dom, Landon, Jim, Bobby, and Cody. Hi, Landon. Were you just chilling up there the whole time? Nice. All right, drivers, let's park them for a moment and get our marshals out there. I've got Bobby, Benny, Landon. I've got Megan for Mark. I've got Cody right below me. It's hard to tell if you're spectating or marshaling, you know. There we go. It just zooms out from the back of your head on the stream then, too. Alrighty, drivers, what about the blue bucket? Who are we missing? Where's Dom? Oh, he's blowing it up? Okay. Dom is currently blowing it up. So, Jim's back to back. That's not helpful. Can I get one volunteer for that works. That works perfect. Go ahead, drivers. Space them out, take one lap, and then we'll go live. All right. Beautiful. Next time you cross the line, your 5 minutes will begin. This is going to be a whole different track by the time I run on it next.
Hey, Dom.
All right, we got Bill on the clock, and we got Dom in the room.
Where are you, Dom?
Finally down from his porcelain throne. He's starting to believe me about the laxative brownies. Oh, I could go for a brownie. You know, maybe it's not laxatives. Maybe it's just that I found the oldest egg in my fridge and used that.
What? Yeah, they are here to be eaten.
All right, couple laps in. Jim off to a strong start. Jerry figuring it out right now. Jerry going to jump up to the top of this one.
No. Oh, boy. I wouldn't even do that. I really wouldn't. I wouldn't. Listen, Ezra, all I gotta say is my name. So what are you? You might as well just do
2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. That is 40% of the way through. That was really something. I don't know what I just witnessed. If this was iRacing, I'd report that for intentional takeout. I sure am. Oh, Dom, I report you every time we race together. That's true. Dom and I can't race together on iRacing because he has to get good first.
Get ranked first. He's ranked just so far below me you can't get in the same race. Oh, God, he's wrong.
It's just numbers. There's no like. But yeah, I'm not. I have a pretty low ranking too.
3 down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. Jim back out front. Jerry had a 23-second lap last time around. Backs it up with the 16th, so goes right back to work. Let's see if he can reel in Jim at all. It's the battle of the white and blue trucks. Those are your top two. Justin in the 3 spot on the 17th flat. Now Justin moves on to an 18 in the gray with some highlights. James in the yellow and purple in the 4 spot. He's on the 17.04. Bill on a 17.17. And Ryan on a 16.14, but looks like a missed lap right there. Not a missed lap. Okay. Then I will delete it. Post take. I've been definitely given too much benefit of the doubt today. I forget how easy it is at a carpet track to just have a lap that's twice as long. It happens. I also give the benefit for the doubt because we're jumping up over the finish loop. So it'd be believable if somebody was missing the occasional lap. Oh my goodness, look out on the front straight. James is lost. But the marshal found him. Back on his way, 45 seconds left to go. 15 flat, the new heater from Jim Manos.
It's actually he's in his own circle. Mine are all his was like this, mine was like that. Right? Mine is actually on the
Drivers, we are coming down towards the end of this one. Remember to keep it going until your name gets called. Bill's going to get snagged to the line, and he's done with a 17.02. Jim is done with a 19.01. He's going to TQ round 3 from 3rd on the grid. The point situation is going to be a little interesting here. I'm not entirely certain what we're dealing with. How about I pull up the Live RC website and find out? One more car left to finish. Just Ryan still alive, heading up the hill. And that is a race. And boy, oh boy, is this a curious point situation. So we had Jim TQ from 3rd on the grid. We had Jerry go 2nd from 6th on the grid. I am looking it up. Round 3 hasn't populated yet. Wait for it. Come on, Live RC, get it together. I got to see these results. Race number 7 is sprinter drivers. You can make your way up there a while. It's going to be Mark, Casey, Justin, and Megan. Drivers from that last one need to back out to Marshall. I will update you on the point situation as soon as the website updates. And it's updated. Your overall TQ for the stadium truck is a tie between Jim Manos and Bill Huff. The tiebreaker is the fastest run of 19.01 from Jim Manos. Yeah, that's right. Take that, Bill. So Jim, the overall TQ, Bill is going to start off 2nd. Justin Cluck's going to start 3rd. James is going to start 4th. Jerry's going to move himself up to 5th on the grid. And Ryan will go to 6th. Okay. Settles that. And how are we looking on marshals? Ryan's heading in the middle. Okay, drivers. Yeah, up on top. Okay, so Ryan's going up top, which means we need one at the white bucket. Yeah, where is Jim? So Jim, you'll take the white bucket there. Yep. Okie dokie, drivers, take your lap.
See an opportunity to ask the question I wanted to ask earlier. I'll do it after the start. But I think you'll like this idea for social racing.
Casey can't catch. Justin Cluck. Megan the breakout queen.
All right, Mark is sitting this one out as he's already locked it up, so we're going to go live off of Casey. Drivers, when you hit that line, your 5 minutes will begin. Casey on the clock, Justin on the clock, and Megan on the clock as well. This is the fight for second, third, and fourth on the grid, although I think Casey has a couple of second places. But if Justin TQs this round, I believe he could take second away.
Here's the question. You know how in Enduro, is there elements? They like cut the tops of wheel covers off for aerodynamics and yeah, it works. Saying, is that again? No, there's bodies that have that. So no rules are you're only allowed to cut out bottom things, but there are bodies that have those. Why else can you come up quick? I mean, so it's like a rectangle. No, the bodies I'm thinking of have it like it's like ribs. Yeah. See, our thinking was in order to get the body lower. You see where I'm going with this now. Yeah, but think about when it rubs, it's going to be bigger. It's going to catch the yeah, you have to cut enough of the body now to set the tire.
Well, we said that Justin had to TQ this one to take second on the grid away from Casey, and so far, that is happening. Your leader in the blue with the pink, orange, red. He's got window trim somewhere in that family of colors. We're going to call that pink around the window?
It is pink.
Okay. It's pink. That's tough to tell. Looks like it's kind of like a reddish orange too, but whatever. It's pink. So Justin is leading, but Casey coming back. Casey dropped a 14.5 and a 14.8 back to back to close down that gap to 0.2 of a second. 240 down, 220 left to go. Coming up next, race number 8, heat 1 of 3 for the 17.5 buggies. Make sure you take yourself through tech. This is the last chance to make sure that you are doing things legally, because next time when I check it, well, if you're illegal, it'll be too late, because you'll be up and you'll be illegal. So make sure you're legal. Wow. 310 down, 150 to go. Casey going to take over the lead. His advantage a few tenths of a second. A good lap from Casey there. It's going to go to 1.9. It's going to stay at 1.9. Oh, Casey gets it wrong at the top of the hill. It's his next lap that's going to be the long one. That's going to let Justin get right back to him. The gap goes up to 4 seconds that time, but Casey comes across for his long lap. but his long lap was only a 17.8. Not going to be long enough to close the gap all the way down. It's going to be 2.2 with 45 seconds left to go. This is the fight for second on the grid. .30 seconds left in this one. Justin running his personal best. Casey's just got more pace. Gap back up to 3.3. Well, Justin's just clicking off 15.
Casey can't catch up.
Gap's still growing. Casey is done with a 19.01, and that's going to do it for him.
Justin clocked up.
Justin going to come across for a second in the round. He will stay third on the grid. And just one car left to finish. It's going to be Megan. Everybody is done. Your grid's going to be Mark, Casey, Justin, Megan. Casey taking that round with a 19.01, clutching it out over Justin. Need you back out to Marshall with a volunteer, maybe even two. Thank you, Jackson. We got race number 8. Heat 1 of 3 for the 17.5s. It's Paul, Gavin, Bob, Fred, Ryan, Jason. Let's get our marshals back out there. We got 4 cars on the front straight. 4 is not 7.
Yeah. Your car looks a lot better.
It
is. Yeah.
5.
Now you're back. Now you think it's better.
Got Jason out there. Ryan's out there.
Turn the throttle.
Probably done. There you go. 17.5 the same way. 17.5 the same way. What? Oh.
8.42. Not worried about it. I'm doing 8.44. Huh?
All right, drivers, go ahead, take your warm-up lap. Empty.
Gavin Yoder. Paul Court. Ryan Demba. Jason Rager. Fred Daniel.
Oh, anybody got eyes on Bob Van Wagner? I know he's doing on-road and off-road today.
Is he missing?
Yeah, Bob is missing. I know he's running both tracks today.
What time's the hobby shop closed? Is it 5? Is it 4 or 5 that the hobby shop closed? Do you remember?
They're going to try to stay open until the race is. Yeah, it'll be open at least as long as on-road is racing. As long as we're racing.
All right, drivers, it's going to be a moment just to see if Bob's on his way down since he's running both sides. But if he's not on his way, then we're going to have to go without him. I'm just checking the on-road side here to see if he is up right now. And yes, okay, Bob's race just started. So we're going to go without Bob. Go ahead and circulate him around. Bob's 21.5 touring car main just started. Unlucky.
Where's he starting at?
He is in second, though, so at least he's doing all right. All right, drivers, looks like we're going to go live on Jason. We're going to go live on Jason Rager. And Jason's on the clock. Everybody else, your 5 minutes will begin when you hit that line.
Yep, I looked it up. I have the live. Oh, yeah, thanks.
Ball. 2 laps in, Gavin off to a good start. Actually, everybody has 1 good lap and 1 bad lap so far. That's where we're at. And on the on-road side, TR is pulling away from Bob. So Bob is missing his qual, and he's getting gapped at the same time. That's a toughie. That's a toughie. Oh, TR having a slightly long lap there. It's going to let Bob Van Wagner close in a little. That's right. I'm calling on-road and off-road at the same time now. We're stepping up in here. Yeah, TR is on pace to lap him. Let's ignore on-road. Okay. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go here on the better side, the one with jumps and stuff. Sometimes we have extra jumps we didn't mean to have, but I think we have those all sorted out. I hope.
What are you talking about?
How different is the track going to feel now that we've changed 2 sections?
Oh, really? I don't think at all.
Dom says not at all.
It's too.
He's definitely wrong, but I like the confidence.
What'd you change? The face?
Put an extra layer of carpet coming down the hill there, and then we had to redo the bottom lip of the takeoff from the big double.
Did you redo the whole? Did you lay it over a whole new piece?
We like reshaped the whole bottom.
Oh, maybe so that's a pretty big
It was
change.
pretty major surgery.
But the downhill is like the same. But that might throw the car a lot.
Actually, the downhill is better because now when guys overshoot it, instead of flapping, it just catches them because it's so thick with carpet, so cushiony.
3 down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. All clear on the front straight. Gavin out front on a 19 and 14.
Let me see your
He's
voltage.
7 seconds up on Ryan. Ryan's got 3 seconds on Paul. Paul's got 5 on Fred. Fred's got 12 on Jason. And TR has broken out. Bob is going to win his main, so at least he's winning while he's missing his qual. Woo! TR must have overgeared and blew it up.
That's pretty funny. All right, show me your weight. Put that on. Okay. Not as bad as I thought you were. I see it.
Minute 10 left to go in this one. Minute 10 left to go. Coming up next, race number 9. Heat 2 of 3 for the 17.5. Make sure you check your voltage and weight, because we're going to be doing that
It's like better
next round. Less than a minute left to go in this one. Gavin's lead, still 5 seconds. Nice and steady out there.
Are you stepping on business? I'd like to.
Standing on business.
No, it's just like for the spec class, 13.5 and 17.5. All I want to know is if you got a traffic protector on. That's all I care about.
Oh, watch behind you, Jackson. Oh, maybe he was supposed to go the other way. I didn't see it either. 20 seconds left in this one. Gavin's lead growing up to 10.2 over Paul. Paul's got 4 on Ryan, so Paul's going to go up to the 2 spot, Ryan down to the 3. That's a little change. I see Ryan had a 22-second lap there. That's how that happened. Jason going to roll her over on the lander there. Woo! Paul's going for a ride. Yeehaw! Remember, drivers, keep it going to your name's called. Keep it going to your name's called. Jason, you are done. You are the live cars behind you. Good job. Fred, you are done. So Jason and Fred are done. Jason and Fred are done. 3 cars live. The 3 you see moving are all live. Gavin, you are done. Going to set the time to beat at a 19 and 5:15. That'll probably get you from the C to the B main. Obviously, I'm making assumptions right now, but it seems like it will. And that's a race. Everybody is done. So Gavin setting the time to beat at a 19 and 5:15. Ryan Gamber going to go 18 and 5:17. Paul Court going to go 18 5:17. So just tenths of a second between Ryan and Paul. Fred going to be on a 17, Jason on a 16, and Bob 1:21.5 touring. So, you know. At the end, 2. The joys of racing on-road is that there's 12 classes with 2 people each. I want to race F1. And Jim said he'll do it with me. So now, they do look so cool, but have you driven one? It's like 2-wheel buggy at pit stop, man. Woo! Woo! Trying to hustle those things is hard. I don't know how Carlton does it. I think Carlton has a gyro in his leg. All right, so time to beat going to be a 19 and 5:15.
Now you make me hungry for a gyro.
And with Gavin likely moving up the list, is Ezra going to be in the C main?
He needs to clean run.
Ezra podiumed the big money race last year, and now he's in a C main at the warm up for it. What a scrub! Anyway, let's look at our marshals in positions, except for the blue bucket.
Must be the Schumacher.
Well, it's the shot tap. We can't blame that. Ezra had a shocking round 2. All right, drivers, go ahead and take your laps.
You know that was on camera.
Dom, maybe I'm overthinking this, but is it not difficult to run a carpet-colored car on the carpet? Doesn't that make it a little harder? I've pestered Butter about running black wings at night for a whole year till he tried white ones, and he's like, "You're right." I'm going to pester Dom. All right, drivers, we're live on Ezra.
That's why. Oh, okay, that's why. Cody's running to negotiate now.
Oh, Jackson doing work underneath there. That is the perfect marshal to have for the underneath section. He can stand up and not hit his head. Oh, guess who was stuck under there for half a lap? It was Ezra. Hey, Dom, well, you called out Ezra for it, you wrecked. Oh, that's why Cody had a different transponder. He reverts to the V6. Oh, what'd you break? They have them here. And I also have them here.
There's one left in the shop. There's one left in the shop.
Go, Gavin, go. Go, Gavin, go. Be brave, Gavin. You're faster than the buggies. Minute and a half down. Time to beat was a 19.5:15. Right now, your top 4 are doing it. Ezra on a good recovery so far. That terrible lap was only at 21. Honestly, thought it would have been worse.
Thomas, you're relentless, man. He was under there a long time. I thought it was worse than that.
He managed to get over, like, under the down ramp thing. Oh. Luckily, there's a skid there you can just run under there.
What are you doing good with that?
It's Dudley out front, a 20 and 5 flat. He was on that bubble between A and B coming into this one. Cody doing what needs to be done to get to that A main. Dom 4 seconds back in the 2 spots. 1 second back from Dom is James, and another 5 or 6 back to Ezra. And those are your top 4, better than the old TQ time. Regal and Morris both on mid-18.
Actually, could be. Sure, start.
Hot lap belongs to Ezra of 14.3. Run a long time ago.
No different than before. 1492.
Three and a half down, 1.5 to go. 3.5 down, 1.5 to go. Up on top, up on top. Oh, that was Ezra upside down there. It's going to be a long lap for Ezra. He's flirting on the edge of being better than Gavin's time. That's going to drop him off of that pace, but certainly doable to get back onto it. Good footwork from Blaze there. Oh, Rob Regal now better than the old TQ as well. He's picking it up here towards the end, up onto a 19-lapper. Regal closing in on Ezra for 4th in the heat. Dudley on a 20 and 04, looking to set what will probably be at least a top 5 time. Still have to see what this next heat can do with it. Dom on a 19 flat. He's got to get to a 20 here if he wants to solidify an A-main spot. And he's going to do it. Dom gets across for that 20th lap. Everybody is live. Everybody's still live. Dudley done, 20 and 02. Dudley done. You got nobody behind you. All safe. James Kruger's done. Ezra's done. Rob Regal done. 2 cars live. Sean, you are done. Dom, you are done. Everybody finished.
The race is completed.
Your top 5 is going to go better than the old time, which is kind of a lot. Dudley going to reset the TQ down to a 20 and 02. Dom going to sneak onto a 20 at the very end as well. And James Ezra on low 19s, Rob on a mid 19, and Sean on a 17. Need you back out to Marshall for race number 10, our final qualifying heat of the day. And we're going to finish qualifying right at 4. Even though our lunch break was longer than planned, 4 is when I thought we'd be done qualifying. So, hey, we've been making good time, guys. A couple of track repairs, a long lunch break, and we're still on schedule. Maybe about a minute and a half behind, but pretty close to on schedule. All right, drivers, need the racers from that last one back out to Marshall. C-Dud, Daddy Dom, James, Urza, Rob Riddle, and Sean Morris.
We got a freaking turbine in your 2-wheel drive?
Yeah, but
I had like 30 of them.
all right, drivers, go ahead and take your warm-up lap. Make sure you hit Dom in the shin.
Please do that.
10 seconds. 9 seconds. Bobby Baker. Willie Hall. Jimmy Gingerbread Man. Paul Snyder.
All right, Got them all checked in, going live on Benny. Here we go. Drivers, when you cross that line, your 5 minutes will begin. Final qual of the day. Watch going into the underneath. Rob's working his way out of the way, and we're all clear, all clear. TQ still up for grabs in this class. Benny and Mark have a round each. Killa B comes into the round in third place, but 6 points out of that top two battles. Mr. Consistent today. Having multiple screens of data in front of my face is phenomenal. I can never go back to a single monitor. We're going to have a 6+2 format in the main, 6 direct, 2 bump up. Coming into this race, it was Mark, Benny, Killa B, Jim, Bobby, and Bill Huff. What's it going to be afterwards? Dudley came into the round with a 6 and an 18, and he just shed that 18. Right now, he'd be looking at a 6 and a 3 if things finish as they are. Only your top two better than C-Dub's time. 13.9 from Benny. Out front on a 21.08. Mark on a 20.01.8. 9/10 up on the old TQ. Bobby Baker a 20.07. Bobby came into the round with a second from round number 2. Bobby looking to start third on the grid or even better. Looking to drop his 6 from round number 1. No, his 10 from round 1. That's what he's trying to drop. Oh, Mark's going to have a long lap there. That 18-second lap's going to move him down 2 spots. Paul Snyder goes to the 2. Paul had a 4th in round number 2, looking to complement that with a top 3 here. Bobby Baker going to go back up to the 3 spot. Mark's going to leapfrog them both. It's Benny, Mark, Bobby, Paul, Killa B, Jim, and Bill. 3 down and 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go.
It's just flavor the lunch, development. All these really different the LD2 and the LD3 have a couple more the rear of my chassis doesn't drag me. It is.
Minute and 5 left in this one. Minute 5 left to go. Benny, 6.5 seconds up on Mark. Mark's got 3/10 on Bobby Baker. Bobby in the orange and purple. Big time dirt guy. Whoops my butt at pit stop every week. Right now, Bobby coming up on Killa B. But second place, Mark starting to put pressure on Bobby. Bobby's in a sandwich right now. He's trying to make moves while Mark tries to make moves on him. Work together, fellas. 25 seconds left to go. Brandon, you got the top 3 all swarming around you. Oh, Mark Mark going to get just into the side of Killer B. Racing incident. Everybody ends up on their wheels. So, could have been worse. And that is time. Drivers, you're going to keep racing so your name is called. 8/10 between Bobby and Mark. Keep going so your name is called. Second, third, and fourth are tight. Still 3 cars left to finish, 2 cars left. Keep rolling, keep rolling. It's Jim and Killer B still alive. Jim gets stuck under the pipe. Still 1 car live, 1 car live. Yeah, you just got onto that 20th lap there.
Killer B done.
And that's a race.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Cody, you have the second spot overall.
What?
You have second overall.
That's just for this qualifier.
I know, but like, are we allowed to use that, or is that somebody's, or is that a...
I have one of my own.
Okay. That race didn't What room are you sitting in?
I'm way back there.
Oh, you're in the racing room?
Yeah.
They're already there.
No, you still with TQ. Because you're the only one with 21.
Now we wait for the points to update. Oh, they updated. All right, so obviously Benny Decker is your TQ, taking 2 out of the 3 rounds. And Mark Decker will start second on the grid with a second and a TQ. Bobby Baker going to start third. A second and a third in round 2 and round 3. Cody Dudley going to go to fourth on the grid, a 6 and a 2. Killer B going to be fifth on the grid. And your last man into the A main, at least directly, is Paul Snyder. 1 point better than Jim Manos. B main's going to be Jim, Bill, Dom, James, Sean, and Rob Regal. Ezra Korick is your CQ.
Oh!
Oh, snap.
Put that on my resume. Not qualified for my
Starting directly behind Ezra Korick is Paul Korick. Things could get a little choppy at the beginning of that race, but they drove separate today, so it'll be all right.
Can I be that one of 100 guys that actually won racing? Oh,
I didn't make
Can
it
you
yet.
throw that, Peter?
Huh?
You haven't made it yet.
What?
Never mind. You haven't made it yet. Never mind. I'll leave you alone. Do your thing.
What was the weight requirement again for a 2-wheel?
1474.
Megan the breakout queen.
Oh, hey, good. I'm good. Okay.
How long do they have?
Ooh. 24 flat.
It is 4:04 right now. Mains will begin at 4:20,
18.5.
which might be inconvenient for a couple of you. But we will start blazing laps at 4:20.
Who's the old muscle car sitting up there?
I don't know, but it was here on Thursday, and I never left.
It's here every time.
It's
Because
here
we
every
pulled
time.
in and we could.
We don't know what it is.
I think it's the owner's brother.
Which one?
But I'm not sure.
Gray one?
The black,
makes-
no, the
It's
black
like a
car out
maroonish-
there.
It's like a maroonish color.
Oh,
I
that's
didn't
black.
see that.
That's
Is it black?
It's black.
That looks maroon to me.
That's black,
You look
dude.
buffoon to me.
Well, yeah, that's everybody. It's a black car. We don't know what it is. I swear, I ain't been running it.
Speed. I am speed.
15.
Faster than fast, quicker than quick.
Fast, fast, quick, and quick.
32.5.
Hey, you can't park there!
That's okay, I got
Make sure when you put mod buggy, it's not affected by mine fiasco today. I guess I'd say which mod buggy between the beats.
32.5. 32.2. 17.8. 16.8. 16.6. 16.3. 20.4.
You ever soldered before?
Andre Bellinger.
Looking at Thomas right now. Huh? Looking at you. He has not soldered before. Yeah. Is that the iron station still over there?
The orange one, yes.
16.8.
I think I'm content. Two-wheel stock is going to be 1, 6, and 10.
42.9.
There'll be a race muscle race
26.8.
car for Rob and Dom. I'm going to go ask them if they have 2 batteries. I don't.
18.2. Jerry Tavares Decker.
I think you're right.
16 flat. 21.7. 19.7. 14 flat. 14.8. 19.7. 101.8. 15 flat. 16.9. 17.4. 47.2. 16. 31 flat. 15.9. 13.8. 17.3. 16.3. 15.2. 20.1.
I had an actual college course over there in the solder.
Cody Douglas.
Thomas.
25.5. 27.4. 27 flat. 16.9. 16.3. 16 flat.
Adapt it the best I can, man, in between. Okay. It'll be alright.
16 flat. 17-3. 14-7. 121.6. 14-3.
All right, drivers, main sheets are live. The main sheets are live. The two-wheel drive 17.5 C main is going to be up first. If you were just up to qualify for that, and you're going to be in race number 1 and you need more time to charge your battery, let me know. Okay. So mains will be 425, not 420, because some 17.5 guys just need a few more minutes to get their batteries charged. So 425 is when that'll kick off. So it'll be the 17.5 two-wheel drive C main of Ezra, Paul, Gavin, Bob, Ryan, Fred, Jason, then Sportsman, then the 13.5 B main, then two-wheel mod, then short course, then two-wheel stock B main, then sprinter, then race 8, the 13.5 A main, race 9 is stadium truck, and race 10, the big show, 17.5 two-wheel drive A main.
13-8.
Remember, drivers, I am your tech guy for 13.5 and 17.5, meaning that there's a good chance that you'll be standing in line waiting for me to tech you, because I'll be calling the race before yours. So it's going to happen every time, well, for half of the races, because 3 of them are 17.5, 2 of them are 13.5. If you're in those races, you're going to have to wait for me to come tech you, because I'm calling and I'm the tech guy. So, is what it is. You'll just add a few minutes to the program, which is fine, because bump ups need to charge anyway, and let their stuff cool down. And the guys who are running stock and mod with the same car, same deal, they kind of charge and cool down. So, those extra minutes are not a bad thing. We are 10 minutes out from the start of May.
45.6. 17.5. 16 flat. 19.6.
You're not allowed to put artificial. Never getting close to 1776. I was 17. Yeah.
14.3.
1.3 over.
17.7. 30 flat.
That is what 4.4. I didn't build mine. Yeah. So I don't know. Yeah, but he likes the broken. He wouldn't make a kid. Maybe. Might make his mistake.
Fourth lap. Making a great out soon. 36.6. 17.3.
For example, I would take a brand new CO2 truck.
17.3.
I would only take once you get the new okay. Download the file online and just print it. Okay. I don't have a full wheel carpet ready, but I was just curious. Never had to. have file for the 7.4 and the 7.4.1, and then the 7.4.2 is a different file because power so little lighter. That's nice to do. I mean, it's just zip ties over, but it works.
Yeah. And luckily we're not,
It works. Yeah. No, we could have made that happen. I thought you were going to say if I break it, it costs you like 10 cents a PLA. You know, I mean, I know. That's why
you can pick any color you want.
Yeah.
17
I should have gotten it.
26 black. 19 6. 17 black. 14 3. 45.6. 25.7.
3 more minutes left to practice here. 3 more minutes left to practice.
17 black. 14 5. 16 10. 15 6. 16 6. Fourteen two. 17 2. 21 6. 17 flat. 20.5.
Smokers are out there.
42.6.
What's the charging battery?
16 7. 16 flat. 17 2. 90 velvet. 10.16. 105.4. 19 flat. 25.9. 15 9. 14 3. 28.6. 22.7. 32.9. 17 5. 36.5. 48.3. 15 4. 15 6. 16 4. 16 2. 16 3. 21.9. 16 4. 22.2. 18 2. 15 flat. 15 flat. 144.7. 16 7. 21.8. 17 7. 17 2. 23.2.
All right, drivers, bring him in this time. Bring him in this time. Track is closed. 5-minute call for the beginning of mains. 5-minute call for the beginning of mains. I'm going to walk down the stairs here and begin the tech process for our 17.5 two-wheel drive C main.
Without the body.
I put the smaller battery on the pool.
I put a slightly larger one. Had a smaller one earlier. Let me try it a little bit heavier. The heaviest one is not good. The light one is good. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, good. Let's see if this is going to play nice today.
I do have an indicator if you want to check it. Try it.
Hold that thought. Let me go get some.
Try to turn it into a water. First going off and then there we go.
Yeah. 5 minutes ago, it was working. We all checked ours.
That's the snap-on fault.
Whose battery is it? 300 volts? Oh, yeah, sorry. I
300,
took that one out.
300 milliamp or millivolt. You ought to need to turn off the other stick.
Bar that if you like.
Thanks, thank you.
There we go. 836.
Good.
I'm under, which is fine. If it falls out, I'm going to blame you.
Is radio on?
No.
Can only do blinky if it's on.
Yep. Got it.
Good.
Hello.
Come on, you ready?
You won't even need to wear it.
Oh, I need the lid.
Whoa. Okay, that's a good thing.
93.
There we go. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Which body is that?
I don't know, it came with the car.
Did it?
Yeah, it came with the stock one and then it came with that one.
Oh, that's the Dart, I think. 1490. Thank you.
That's fun party. Radio on? Yep. Definitely need that.
Goodbye 2.5.
Yep.
Thank you.
He's up first.
I have questions. I don't even need the lid. You're legal. ESP behind the battery? I did that once with the battery in line. Really? Yeah. It was the problem I ran into is that it made the motor and ESP that much hotter because they were touching your next to each other. Just,
I haven't run into that yet.
yeah,
I haven't
good.
run outside in the summer. Zero timing on the ESC. I can go.
If he bumps, we'll double check.
All right. Yeah, I just quit the zero time thing.
Okay. If he bumps, we'll double check. If not, then
All right.
then you know. Oh yeah, you.
Hi, buddy.
Hi. Good by 13 or 16. Blink.
Why does fire hurt?
840. Yay. Don't stop.
I'm here.
Okay. At least you won when you missed your call.
I was calling both races. I had one up on my other screen. 837. Lincoln.
Legal.
Alrighty, thank you.
We're running a good program.
Thank you.
Probably that.
Once you call a 500 entry race, these feel kind of useful.
Yeah, I like your, you're very lively in this.
Where'd Dominic go? Where'd Thomas go?
Hey, look, it's over.
Yeah, I'm sure.
That little one to shut up was. The little one to shut up.
So what's the time supposed to be still 8:04? Okay, so I'm good with that. I told you that's 8:24. Probably just has an eye in your
Hey, we're gonna need some horses. Do you know that they keep the tools about half a mile that way? Okay, A sort. Benny, Mark, Bobby, Cody, Killa B, Paul Snyder. There's Paul. There's Killa. I'm winded.
That was quite a sprint.
Oh, somebody's hand just ran up.
Bobby, you keep hiding by the ladder. All right, I don't need three of you in the same corner.
What's going on over there?
They sure are. But Bobby keeps getting voluntold to the buckets every time, so now he's hiding.
They're calling him Bucket Boy Bobby.
Casey, grab a bucket.
Sure he'd like that.
Yeah.
All right. Casey, you got the blue bucket? All right, drivers, go ahead, take 2 laps, and we'll meet on the front straight. Can't just go live this time. Now it's a main.
Now it's real.
Edmund Forrest. Gavin Newman. Paul Forrest. Bob Van Lecken. Fred Simon. Jason Newton. Ryan Gavin.
All right, Ezra. Front straight is closed. Front straight is closed. We don't have markers per se, but we do have stripes that you guys kind of can't see, but at least we can see to help line you up. So, if somebody could help me get them lined up, we'll put the front wheel at each, I guess, like beginning of red stripe. Basically, a red and white stripe is about the spacing we'll use.
Where's the red and white stripe on the wall?
Oh. If you'd open your eyes.
Kind of along the side.
Pink and blue there is the third one, yep. Or pink and teal, I guess. Call it teal. Fourth is Bob Van Wagner, the Losi. Fifth is Ryan. Sixth is Fred. We are in the correct order, so we at least got that going.
Get him, Fred. Beat them all, Fred. You can do it.
Whoa, he's doing every stripe there. You're bunching them up. It's every other.
Every other, yeah, we did every red line.
Yeah, red line. Yeah, every red line.
There you go.
Red and white line.
You can see him from this side. Don't worry.
What red and white line?
There we go. Look at that. It works perfect until we have 8-car grids. All right, drivers. Wait on a minute. It's supposed to be 5 minutes. Yeah. 5 minutes. All right, drivers. Everybody feel good? Everybody feel loose? Everybody ready to pile into Ezra on the wall? Yep, okay. Well, drivers, this is your 5-minute C main. This is your 5-minute C main. Top 2 move on to the B main. Top 2 move on to the B. Drivers ready? Marshall's ready. We go racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. All right, not bad, not bad. Here we go. 5 minutes of epic C main action. Ezra would like to check out and never be seen again. Hey, Jason, turn around. I don't know what happened to Paul's car. I saw him drive up to the jump, and then I never saw the car again. He goes over. Yep. Watch front straight, watch front straight, watch front straight. Oh, watch up on top, watch up on top. Still up on top, still up on top. Benny's got it, Benny's got it. Watch around that corner. Benny's keeping it tight. And all clear, all clear. Oh, Ezra going to have a little bobble there, heading back through the S section, gets it all cleaned up. Ezra and Gavin right now in the bump spots. Ezra in that orange with some white and black accent, the Cougar LD3. We got Gavin in that B6 point something. It is pink, teal, and checkered. He's in your second bump spot, coming over the big double right now, working his way around Bob. Caution up top, and it's going to work out. Everybody ends up on their wheels, but looks like maybe one-wheel drive there for Fred. Make sure that drive shaft's in when you pop it back on. Oh, as we're going to drive into a pipe there, and then roll it over immediately. That's going to put Gavin to the lead, and now Ezra and Bob are second and third, right beside each other on track. However, they're not on the same lap. First and second are a lap up. So Gavin and Ezra in your bump spots right now, and they have both put a lap on third place. Ezra going to duck to the inside, coming off the big double, and he'll go back to the lead. Gavin back to the 2 spot. So both of these guys really just need to focus on finishing the race. It's 3 down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. And your top 2 are a lap up. They really just need to finish the race. In the 3 spot, still Bob Van Wagner. Then it is Gamber, 3.5 seconds behind him. Jason, 5 seconds back from him. And it is Fred a good ways back after having a ball cup pop off and a drive shaft pop out. So he's back out there now, back circulating. Minute 15 left to go in this one. Seconds left now, 30 seconds left. Ezra out front, an 11-second lead over Gavin. Gavin has 30 seconds on Bob. So your top 2 basically just have to cross the line one more time, and they really don't even have to finish. They just have to start another lap, and it'll be settled. Now Ezra going to put a lap on second. Second has 2 laps on third, or a lap and a half on third. Yeah. Things awfully spread out here at the front. And that is time. Bob, you're done. Everybody else racing to the line. We're racing to the line. Just a car or 2 left to finish here. One more coming. One still alive. One still alive. And that is
Jason Rager done.
Well, that works too.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Second sportsman. Race is completed. So Ezra and Gavin will be moving on to race number 6. Ezra and Gavin to race number 6. I'd say with 5 races in between that you could let your car cool down while you marshal and then charge. So should be good. Should be good to get back out and marshal and then charge. Race number 2 is Sportsman, our first A main of the day. Need our drivers from that 17.5 C main back out there to Marshall. That's going to be Ezra, Gavin, Bob, Ryan, Jason, Fred.
Yeah, at the end, yeah.
At the end of everything.
All podium photos will be at the end of the event. All podium photos at the end of the event. Because doing the podium requires moving the podium onto the front straight. So doing them between races is pretty tough here. So all podiums will be at the end of the program. Starting order here is going to be Megan, Jackson, Bea, and Kurt. I appreciate how nicely you're lined up, but you are going to get a couple warm-up laps. If you'd like them, you know. Looks like we're in good shape on Marshall, so go ahead and take a couple laps. Yep, that's a good start. I think that's a preview.
Well, start the way they're going to run.
Jackson Harbaugh. Megan the Breakout Queen. Vi Gemma. Kurt Yoder.
I was in my own bed. I don't want to break my car or ruin anybody else. You know what? There's no way I'm taking this car out.
Epic. All right, drivers, front straight is closed. Front straight is closed. Let's get them all lined up here. It's going to be Megan, Jackson, Bea, and Kurt. We can stick with the every red line thing. That works well. You can't see them from up there. Don't worry about it. You can't see them from there. They're on this side of the wall. So we'll take care of that. Don't lean too far. Yeah, you'll be okay. Okie dokie. 8-minute A main. Who will finish? Drivers ready? Marshall's ready? Going racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Oh, they're jumpy.
Everyone. So what happens is that this is a big debacle at a race out of that last year in the Cleveland competition. Hobbywing had just come out with the DSC, and half the field was running it, and the guys were like, let's stop it, and then they contacted Hobbywing, they went down the road, and it's actually a timing setting. So you had 2 degrees of solid, that's probably why it's because you have no boost, no turbo. So you end up with kind of a torquier so you can put more drag on the motor without overheating it. Yeah.
All right, we're 2 minutes into this one. And we've got a race. It looked like Megan was going to check out there for a minute, but such is not the case. Jackson out front now. Megan having a long lap there. So Jackson is your leader. Megan to the 2 spots. So it's looking a bit like that third round of qualifying where Jackson and Megan are having a battle for first and second. And then Bea and Kurt are having a separate battle for third and fourth.
Zach got whacked. He's in front. He's right there.
Oh, Bea going to go for a tumble. Where's Kurt? Also tumbling, so that all works out. Tumble for a tumble. Oh, Jackson has a rollover. That's going to let Megan close in a little bit. Megan started her lap with a rollover, but Jackson has one as well. Oh, Megan gets it hung up in the plexiglass. She's really wedged in there. Jason able to get the wheel out of the glass. 340 down, 420 to go. Not even halfway through this one, so there's still lots that could change. It is 11 seconds from Jackson back to Megan right now. Megan's got to go back to what she was doing in the quals because it sure did work for her then. Your leader, Jackson, rolling over on the wall. At the same time, Megan getting hung up coming up the hill. Jackson having another rollover, and the lead battle is back. Jackson and Megan over the big double. Jackson going to go a little too far left to right, and Megan back to the lead for the first time since the first minute. 5 down and 3 to go. 5 down, 3 to go. For those keeping track at home, that is 67.5% of the race finished. Yeehaw. Megan and Jackson, the two buggies on the upper deck right now. That is the battle for the win. Who's calling? Oh, it's my wife. We can ignore that. We're busy right now. She does. She thinks I'm really working. Are you going to be home for dinner? No. I'm getting Taco Bell. 2:20 left. If you follow me all the way back to E-Town, I'll buy.
We are not going that far.
So we're going to the nice Taco Bell.
No, Rooster. Come on. No.
6 down, 2 to go. 6 down, 2 to go.
Gas ain't free.
Taco Bell tonight, pork and sauerkraut tomorrow. Oh boy.
Boy, that sounds like we're coming to your house.
We're cooking something up. Woo! It's a good thing I'm still off on Monday. Minute 40 left to go in this one. And Megan's starting to stretch out the lead, back up to 6 seconds now. Jackson led that whole middle portion of the race. At one point, Megan was 11 seconds down, but now it's Jackson who's 11 seconds down. As Megan lawn darts into the back wall. But Jackson gets hung up as well. Megan's still catching him. That's the hot line right there. One minute left to go. Coming up next is the 13.5 4-wheel drive B main. As soon as this race ends, I'll be right down to tech you, so just be ready.
You need to hurry up.
We're waiting.
We're waiting so patiently.
I'm leaving soon. Casey's going.
30 seconds left to go. 30 seconds left.
I see how you are, Sean. Got right up on me. I know.
Megan now
I've been standing on him too.
seems to have a lap on the field. Watching the chasm. All clear, all clear. You tell him, Ezra. Maybe you should, like, put the car down, man. You know? Yeah. All right, drivers, you're racing to the line, racing the line. Every position is settled. Everyone's at least a lap apart. We're just wrapping it up here. Just Kurt's still alive, flashing his way towards the line. Get it? Because it's a flash. And that's a race. All drivers are finished. You did. No, you did. I promise. You did finish the race. It's on my screen right here.
I don't even need that on there. It's over without it.
I don't know what this one is.
Alrighty, so Megan taking the win here in Sportsman, battling back from a mid-race deficit. Jackson going to finish second, Bea third, and Kurt fourth. Strangely enough, they finish in the order they qualified in. Okay, 13.5 four-wheel drive. I'm on my way.
Hurry up. I'm ready to be the last guy.
Turn the throttle down some more.
I changed this back tires. I had them too
You
wide.
even got away with that.
Do you even need the body?
No, I don't.
You might be able to pass tech without the battery.
Probably can.
I haven't tried that yet.
See power move. Can't be over voltage if there is no voltage. You're at 320 volts, so we're going to have a look at that.
Awesome.
That's kind of cool. My battery's broken.
Now you're at 8.43. That's much more reasonable.
Okay, no, it's really slow.
All good. Legal without the body.
My sense of speed.
I think I just got your body clipped off. 8.39, blinking, body clip. Legality.
I was going to say, how is it over because it's sitting for the last to cap out?
Woo! Thank you. I like how nobody needs their body to pass weight.
Right there.
I remember these. I used to have one. I hit a pothole on my way to a race once and it never worked again.
Went over a lot of potholes.
Is that how that works? Oh. There's a real reading. Yep, thank you. Is that really how that works?
Yeah.
When he did it, I was like, yeah, it makes sense. He does stuff like that, but can I do that? Yep. Lincoln, yep. Hey, Lincoln.
Jason Mallory.
Just go to your home.
Well, yeah. His hand, what I did, just started like hurting. That's you or whatever. What? Get the check. Oh, blankety blank. Oh, I think it's legal. Cool. Nobody needed their body to pass weight.
Yeah.
rarely seen any at the factory.
And this man looks I ran because he told me.
A couple of you were pretty close, but everybody passed tech. Also, did you know that some people turn their cars on by wiggling the wheels? I've never seen anything like it, but I just watched two people turn their cars on by wiggling the wheel. I'm confused. It worked. It happened in front of my face. I don't know. Drivers, go ahead, take your warm-up lap. I'm just going to ask for a marshal to stand in this vicinity in front of me here. So you stay there. I'll just need one right here. You got
I mean, it makes voltage. And better yet, who's in because I want to see this.
It was Cody and Andre.
I got it.
Thank you.
I want to see that. Like, I'm intrigued.
All right, drivers, this time by, front straight will be closed. This time by, front straight will be closed. Yes, the line up by the things you can't see. Hey, does somebody want to help me line them up at each red stripe?
I can't see it either.
Order is Cody, then Sean, then Mason, then Jason, then Andre, then Blaze, then Fred. They have the correct order, we just need the correct spacing.
Remember, every other red. I can't make fun too bad though.
What the heck?
Hey, where are you guys all moving after he placed you? Yeah, because we do need all of the spaces.
Go, Cody!
Oh, there's Dom. No, just haven't seen him in a while.
I was in the bathroom for a while ago.
Yeah, blowing it up.
They don't clean it till Wednesday. That's what Ethan said.
I'll just wait till I leave and I'll put it in the group chat with everyone who works here that, hey, by the way, Dom blew up all 3 toilets, including the urinal.
In the shower.
In the shower. It was waffle stomping. Okay. Alrighty. Drivers, this is a 5-minute B main.
Hi, Mom. Hi, Dad.
2 of you will move on to the A main.
Hi, Grandma.
I'm not a big restart guy. However, if you do manage to make a pile with everyone in it, I guess we'll restart that. But short of that, I'm not a big restart guy. I think you get what you give. Yeah. So drivers ready? Marshall's ready. We're going racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Andre going to make a move on Jason there into the wall ride. One move done. Oh, one on the wall. All clear, all clear. Oh, one in the back corner. Can't see who from here. That was Belays Sawopi. Whoa, there's 360s and 180s and safeties going on with the wall ride. I love me a good lower main. Yeehaw! We got body checks going on. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Hey, you can't park there. Watch the front straight. Watch the front straight. Watch the front straight. What did you
pull it off the straight?
Oh, yeah. You don't do it on the straightaway. That could end poorly for multiple people. Andre going to be his own mechanic here for a moment.
Casey, don't leave him.
Not anymore. Watch right in front of you, Casey. Casey, get the car. Go, go, go.
Thank you. Have a good one.
We are 1 minute and 20 into this one, but I just can't peel my eyes away from this chaos. So look at the screen. I don't know who's in what position, but it sure is fun. Cody out front, Sean in the 2 spot. That's Cody in the orange, white, and blue AE, I think. And then we got Sean in the green and white, no windows, Ken Jeffrey style. Yeah. We got Jason Mallory in the 3 spot. Who is tumbling towards the front straight, and off he goes.
No, I had a freaking shot event earlier.
Oh, and Andre is out of this one. All 5 of our viewers are LOLing. Well, drivers, we are at the halfway point in this one as second place rolls it over. That's going to let Mallory close that gap a little bit. Mallory, you got the leader on you. Well, I guess that works.
Bump it.
Get it, Casey. Yes. Oh, second place going for a tumble off the track. Maybe he wants Mallory to catch him. Maybe he wants to toy with us. Cody does not lap the field down, so why don't you calm down? He's about to. There it goes. Yay! Cody laps the field. What a sandbagger hanging out here in the B main.
No award for sandbagger.
Doesn't this guy have tracks or something?
Not anymore.
That's true.
Every track I told to race at goes down.
Man, who's this Cody guy? I bet he doesn't even have a 20% heel.
Got a 69%.
No, I got a 7.
Freaking Aiden was one for kids. They offered him 80. Huh? Yeah, they offered
1 minute left in this one. Cody Dudley has lapped the field, and Sean Morris has stepped on it one too many times.
stepping on business.
He's not been stepping on business. He's been self-wiener stepping.
Oh, no.
Jason Mallory is now in the bump spot because Sean's messing around. Sean in the all green, so blue car if you want to work with Sean there, that works, thank you. Sean's going to have to go around Blade. Mallory in the blue and white with green accent going down the front straight there. He is now in the second bump spot. Sean in the green and white behind him. That gap looks to be 2.5 seconds or so. They're going to get by the line for one more. So Fred, if you want to work with Jason, and then Sean there as well. They are battling for a bump spot, and that time, here comes Sean all over the back of Mallory all of a sudden. Battle for the bump, coming over the big double. Sean gets the inside line, but he rolls it over, and Jason Mallory, fresh out of retirement, is going to get it done.
Making Schaefer done. All drivers are finished.
All drivers are finished.
The race is completed.
The race is completed. Cody Dudley and Jason Mallory are going to be moving on to the A main. That's going to be race number 8. Cody Dudley, Jason Mallory to race number 8. Which means you'll have time to marshal and then charge your cars. Isn't that lovely? Isn't that great for everybody? Then it's going to be Sean Morris just missing out. I think he started getting a little silly there about halfway through.
Change, thank you for the changes. Cars handle better, ain't used to it.
The problem is the guy driving out the windows. No window.
Yeah, buddy.
Mason Schaefer going to take the 4 spot in that one. B-Wave Sowopi in the 5. Fred Steigner in the 6. And Andre Bellinger going to drop out and finish 7th. Oh, hey, it's race number 4. I'm in this.
Come on, Thomas, get with the program.
Like, I am the program. Are you? Yeah. Sure?
Sit over my phone.
Pretty sure that I can change
you roll at any time.
So you can make it 9 minutes?
I love how quickly all my marshals get out there. Hey, Casey, you want to stand up there?
Will I fall through?
You won't. I would.
I got it.
No, trust me, Casey, you're plenty fine. I've seen some 220s go up there, maybe some 230s. Unless Benny just wants to. That's awesome. Nah, Casey, you gotta take the, well, you gotta keep your head on a swivel. Perfect. Alright guys, take 2 warm-up laps. And I say 2. Oh, Thomas said 2. I'm just reiterating. Caution front, don't go fast down it, don't go fast down the straight. Still there. Okay. Clear. Alright, Dom, park him in the front stretch, no more laps. Front stretch is closed. Okay, now as everyone checks in. Alright, running order in this one's going to be Thomas Kaufman on the pole. Bobby Baker the 2. He's currently fiddling with his car, so leave a spot open. Or can somebody help me line them up? I think we're going, the very back of each red spot? Three would be Kill a Bee. Hey, Casey, do me a favor. Help grid him up while he does whatever he does.
He's doing his thing.
The car in front of you is 3, so move him to the 3rd red spot. Towards the back of the red spot, I believe, is what we're doing. Yep. 4 will be Dom Valentine, the ball blue. Then it's Robert Regal. And then Gavin Yoder. Guys, why are you moving forward? Is he out? Are you out, Bob?
Yeah.
What? No power?
Oh, it's like browning out the whole system? Damn. I'm sorry for your luck. If you need a quick ESC, I have one you can solder. For stock, not mod.
Alright, so that moved everyone up, which conveniently makes the starting grid a lot nicer, because nobody's on the corner.
Here we go, back to business.
Wonderful, Howard.
We're back.
Never mind, back them up a spot. Magically work. This is why I buy new electronics and don't use old stuff.
Yeah,
Gremlins. It could be anything for no reason.
brand new Pro RC.
Oh, it's new. Never mind, it's brand new and doing it.
It's got
So
like A-race.
he's going to be the number 2.
It's every red spot.
Every red spot, the back of the red spot is their front tires.
Hey, Landon. To take this
Yeah,
car
we're
and
going to
charge
do all
it.
8, and this is how it has to be. All right.
Hey, why are you moving?
Yoder. Oh, I'm going to blame the dad. I'm blaming the dad.
Way to go, Shane.
There we go. All right. Drivers look kind of ready. Marshals look raring to go. Your race will begin on the sound of the tone in less than 5. And we are off and rolling for this 8-minute two-wheel mod buggy A-main. Who got away clean and who didn't? Uh-oh, I got donuts from Bobby Baker. Think someone clogged the drive shaft? So he's already down. Come on off.
Sorry.
Now you're good.
I got in the zone. What's wrong with it? The puck's coming out too far.
Tough break for Bobby Baker. Not as tough as Oh, wait, no. No.
backed out
The
on
bodies
top.
melded together. Thomas is leading. Caution coming onto the front. Nobody's coming. Clear. So Jerry making some big moves in lap number 1. Started 7th, got up to 2nd, and now it's going back to Killa B. Killa B's coming off the wall right now into the center section. Talking the yellow, orange, and gray. Number 3 looks like that's going to go to Dom Valentine with Gavin, Jerry, and Regal right behind. Regal making some moves now up into number 5. Tight races in the mid to back pack. Then it's just the leader doing his thing. I need some help in the front stretch. Looks like that's Yoder getting it upside down. And it's got front stretch is cleared. I'm going to start watching the track.
I didn't see him. That's not going to look at the track.
So,
that's great. I can't hear a word you say from over here.
Caution coming on the front.
Did he gas it in your hand? Did he gas it in your hand?
Yes.
Reminder, drivers, because I'm big on this. If you gas it in the hand, I'm willing to pull the car.
I fumbled it.
You fumbled it?
Cody told me he fumbled it, but I had it happen to me, and yeah, make the announcement. 2 minutes down, 6 minutes to go. I'll give you one guess who's out in front. Coming down the front stretch, into the wall ride. Coming up on Killa B, who I think should put some killer moves on him and block him. Nope. Gonna let him by. That's probably the smart call. He's got to make up some ground if he wants to catch up to the top 3. Currently, Dom's hanging on the number 2 front, all blue. Regal. Oh, Regal making moves. I guess looking at the computer. Regal's the orange and blue. Keep an eye on him. That's your number 2. All blue. Dom. Gray and yellow is Killa. And then Thomas. Thomas, try not to interfere with them. They're battling for second. Deserved. You then got Jerry hanging out in that number 4 spot, blue and white. I don't think he ran a single qualifier. Started 7th and put on a good show at the beginning. Pulling back a little bit. He's not out of it. He's about 6.5 seconds back from 3rd. Then got Yoder, another 3.5 back, then another 3.5 back. They're fine. It says Dom was a 32-second lap 2 laps ago.
That makes sense.
That's enough for 2, so I'm assuming that's not right. Let me just check this. Yeah, that doesn't look right. Okay. That looks more right. 4 minutes down, 4 minutes to go, halfway in. Dom making some mistakes. Then Killa B catch right up to his rear wing. Another one down the front stretch. Killa B up into the top 3 and into the podium. Now Dom's got to hold off Jerry Tobias. He wants to keep his fighting chance for the top 3. Can do it. Meanwhile, Regal's kind of still a little bit of a gap on Brandon. Very consistent. He might not have hot lap in a race. You never count him out.
And now I just watch.
Ooh. Did that just come from the... Oh, that's the leader, too. Yeah, it's fine. Mod motor wheelies. I don't think any of us can relate to that. Not in a mod motor. Oh. Why aren't you in this class? Gosh, coming on the front. Out of practice and follow the track. I'm just watching the computer, but everything keeps changing all over the place. Everything except the leader. He's got about a lap up on the field, so he just has to not, wheelie off the track again. And that should be secure. Like Brandon Hester, Killa B, stack up in the 2 on what, Gavin's car? I mean, it's drivable and it's not sticking out. Mallory's going to take a look. He's got some experience. Two minutes to go. Let's just do a round more. I'm not going to say he's first. Because I want to talk about Caleb Eves working his way into the 2 spot, started 3rd, been battling it out this entire time. He's going into the wall ride in 2nd with Dom right behind him. 1 second between the 2, and it looks like it was going to get shorter, but then Dom had to find the rail. Now we'll be coming down the front stretch yet again. Then you got about a 6-second gap to Robert Regal in that orange and blue, hanging out in the number 4. Then Jerry Tobias, which looks like an early departure from Gavin Yoder. Was going to start with 7, started with 6, down to 5, and now we're down to 4. Jerry losing a wheel down the front stretch. It's outside the race line. Can't get that. And it looks like it's been cleared. Caution on the blind side, and now that's gone too. Okay. And just like that, with a minute to go, it's a battle of who's going to break last. There's only one more spot out of the podium, so if you do break in the next 45 seconds, well, you lose a picture. And it looks like that might be the only way to get some passes going on out there. Thomas has that 20-second lead. Caleb E has a 5-second lead to Dom. Dom has an 11-second lead to Regal. 25 seconds to go. Next will be race number 5, 2-wheel mod short course, A main. I'd say get ready to be teched, but it's mod, so for all I care, put some helium in those tires or something. Do something cool, wacky. Run a Trinity. You guys are racing them to the line. You are racing them to the line. Not much of a battle to speak of, just formalities. It looks like, oh, dang, Dom, that's great, because you still get 3rd.
What did he do?
That is, I guess, a race? The race is completed. Well, we ended with 3 running cars, but the broken one's going to take 3rd for the race. Final order is going to be Thomas Kaufman with the win. Killa B, the 2. Dom stopping in 3rd. Regal going to take 4th. Jerry breaking into 5, and Yoder popping into 6. And then hopefully Baker's is a cheat. Alright guys, 2 mod short course is up next. There's going to be a back-to-back. So I'll probably need a volunteer. Oh no, I shouldn't need a volunteer, Marshall.
You should probably ask me. I got to change battery and shit.
Oh yeah, go do that, you're fine.
Oh, my fan broke. It's thermal.
Oh crap. Hey, here. Sorry. Or give me your car. Either or.
You have a... Can you see if, like, Cody's not a fan with him or something?
You need a fan?
Yeah. Thermal.
Hey Cody, if you have an extra fan, Dom needs one. I guess he lost one or destroyed one.
Dom. The wire.
Something along those lines. Or if you just want to lend them a Schumacher, that works too.
You have a 30 mil fan?
I made it hard for myself.
No, it looks
Did you
fine.
see that?
So like 3 or 4 of you were just trading seconds.
I know, dude. I was like,
it was hard to just watch it because like, okay,
well, I made a
Hester's
mistake
here.
right in the beginning.
Oh wait,
back there, and it really put me back. And I'm like, I know my car's good. I'm like, I can do it. I can do it.
All right, let's see the Marshall situation.
Hey, Landon, cover for me. I need you to cover.
Now one in for Tom. Got Killer
No, I gotta
B.
put it. Can you cover for
Jerry's
me?
up there.
Thanks.
Dom's down here, but he'll be out there.
I'm gonna get Landon to cover for me.
Regal is. Oh yeah, He's doing a quick battery, but he'll be back out. And then I need Gavin Yoder. And then
Cover for me.
if Baker's not too busy fixing it, either him or could I get somebody to fill in for him? That'd be beneficial. I know people are coming, so just take your laps a while. Get 2 warm-up laps in. Got people charging batteries before their next run, so it takes a second. Gives us enough time to do this. Keep the show moving.
Weston Hoffman.
Thank you.
Steve Strick. Nathan Shaver. Jerry Tobias. Paul Forrest.
Hey, double.
You want me to get no bucket?
All right, Brady, you're going to be the first one to the straight to park it. Front straight is closed. Front straight is closed. Honestly, no, they're fine. They're pretty dang evenly spaced. Good job, guys.
Yeah, right.
All right, it's Weston, Paul, Mason, Brady, and wow, they're in the right order too. It's crazy.
You guys do this before or something? Yeah.
All right, we got marshals, we got drivers. Oh, back by the ladder. Let's see, who are we missing from the last one? Is anybody just themselves? Bobby's probably wrenching. Gavin's in the corner. Jerry's back to back. We're not missing anybody.
Yeah, we're good. Just keep it close.
Well, you want to make Kurt do it? Kind of sounds like you're. Oh! Hey, Shane. You busy? They're busy. They're playing Minecraft or something. I don't know.
Fortnite, bro.
Hey, Benny. He didn't even hear me. Hey, Benny. How do you feel about marshalling? Thank you.
Thanks, Benny.
That's the price of being a local.
Yep.
Voluntold. All right, drivers ready. 8-minute A-main. We're going racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Trucks.
Right, truck.
That dip very well. You got some flat landing right there, yeah.
I keep seeing these commercials for Honda days, but in my house, it's truck month every month.
Oh, sorry.
So, there's a lead battle going on. Oh, Paul's gonna get glassed. What is this, a hockey game? Weston, Jerry, Mason, Paul, Brady. Your top 5 in a line. Paul was making a move for the lead. He was hanging on to the lead, and then he got doored. Weston's spotter said he was clear.
Right. Let's go through the smoke, Cole. Let's go through the smoke. You know that, right?
Yeah, see the thunder.
Trust me.
The Weston's out front, trucking in the sky blue and white. Jerry's got the metallic blue and white. Paul gonna go back up to the 3 spot in the white, purple, yellow. Mason's in the white, blue, red. And Brady, or Rooster, as he's known, in the red and purple. Body tuck? Just a body tuck.
It's tough.
Yeah. Might as well be racing on road if we're having body tucks.
And that's over there. Special folks. Kicked us right out of there.
They're short courses. They do it on front.
You know what? You guys do.
It's going to be a long lap for Weston,
You're going in the gym.
and so Jerry's the leader.
What?
Jerry out front now.
Road and turf. I said, no, when the on-road guys came, they kicked us
Metallic
off
blue
here.
and silver with the matching wheel dial. We love matching wheels here.
We do.
We do. In A-scale season, I run white fronts and yellow rears.
Yes, you do. If you don't know which direction to go, you don't.
I think it looks nice.
It do look good, especially if it matches your paint.
Big pain in the butt for trying to wear tires evenly, though.
Yeah, I'm sure. I didn't even think of that, but yeah.
I just practice in club races with whatever.
There you go.
At the end of the season, they're the wrong way as much as they're the right way.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And your former leader is out. Weston walking off the track. I reach for one French fry and we lose a truck. Things are wacky and wild right now. Paul and Brady are battling for third in the midst of Jerry and Mason battling for the lead. How do you feel about that, Brady? I wish I had a wireless mic here so I could come interview Brady on how he felt about getting doored. Halfway, drivers halfway. 4 down, 4 to go. I used to have a rule when I did the weekly races at pit stops that your main could not have more minutes than cars. Bring that back. Oh, watch front straight, watch front straight. These trucks sure do slide a long ways. Yeah, like that.
Like that.
You just demonstrate.
Yeah. You mean like this, Thomas? Yep.
Yep.
Oh my.
Woo! Them Duke boys again. We're gonna start calling Rooster Enid.
Have you ever watched Smokey and the Bandit too?
No.
What? If you like Dukes of Hazzard, you gotta like.
Dukes of Hazzard is on CMT every night, you know? Hard to miss.
You know Night Ride?
Yeah.
Gilligan's Island?
I know it exists, but no.
Man. That's fun.
How about Family Matters?
Casey, how old are you again?
15?
Oh, what is this? Watching all the stuff we
I don't even know if your dad was alive for these shows.
Yes, he was. He's 50 years old.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I know.
2:20 left to go.
You know the 18.
Yeah. However, in RC, I tend to be on the B team.
I don't understand that. I don't get it.
I have discounts, not full rides. I'm on the B team.
Right, same. I'm B sponsor.
Yeah, but that's
You guys
because of the name
searching
thing. You know,
these things.
you got to be on the B team.
I mean, yeah, of course. Everything is B. B's, everything.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry you guys on A's to have good y'all.
We're not that good when we leave this building.
Oh, okay.
Hey, speak for yourself. I've been making A pretty regular at meetings. That's that.
It is.
I think out of the 4 times I've been there, I didn't make it once so far. Now, having said that, I have some fun.
It's like making the A at bumps. Like you're doing something.
Minute and a half left in this one. Jerry and Mason still pretty close together. And now they're even closer. Jerry jumping a little wide off the big double that time by. Mason able to close it. And then Jerry able to stretch it out just a little bit.
How many people do you have watching?
Right now?
Yeah. One.
We're at an astounding 1 live viewer on the live stream. Pretty crazy stuff. It's not my mom. But she's mom. Okay. No, it's not.
I have body flip. Tom.
Uh-oh. Well, he needs them. Hey, Ezra has body clips. He brought them for you. We don't need body clips where we're going. Kind of hard to tell what direction the car is even going in. 5 seconds left in this one. So Ezra's gonna go to work on a car. Well, drivers. Oh, Mason making the move on Jerry. I got distracted by the floppy body. Oh, and Jerry puts it in the post. Oh, Jerry puts it in the post. He put it in the post. Jerry put it in the post. Oh, man. So, Mason won. Jerry put it in the post. Mason hung in there. He was just lurking for a long, long time. Stalking. Lurking. Jerry going to finish second. Brady third. Paul fourth. Weston fifth. Need you back out to Marshall for race number 6, 17.5B main. I'm on my way down to Tech right now. Nice.
I got to strip out the screw to the motor, so I have to rotate it further down. I know, right?
Thank you. Screws under the remote.
Fancy. Develop that technique.
That one actually makes weight.
If you lose a little more paint, it won't.
I was wondering what happened to you.
Oh, model.
That'll do it.
I better not talk because I'll just mess up.
I was gonna say I know it's Blinky Bird.
I don't think this has any other mode. There we go.
I just discovered that wheel thing. Turn it on. My mind is blown.
It works?
It works.
I gotta try it now. There. This is the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life, by the way.
Well, I need the aluminum servo pegs because I can't get any further forward. They're on order back there, waiting for the luxury to come through.
Legal. Thank you. Wait.
It's gonna be nice soon. Get a fucking 8-kill servo.
Oh, that's
Because I don't like breaking shit.
I didn't know we could do that. You're not.
I don't
here.
like it.
You're a blue wheel nut guy. This was on the ground. Is that yours?
No,
Not
not mine.
Cool. Thank you.
I don't know why the radio has to be on.
Turn mine off.
Because it only blinks if it's at 0 throttle. Neat.
Nope. I just had to see.
Yeah, mine doesn't work that way. I don't know why.
Because we're not cheating.
Maybe. All good. Thank you.
13 and a half, 14 and a half. I made sure it was gonna be underweight without a body, okay?
Yeah, 2-wheel, I hope.
Somebody marching right here.
I choose this one. Gotta see it. My job. It's my literally only job right now.
I know.
Nice.
$14.90.
Hey, that's over.
In the tolerance.
Mine was, barely. I had to sit on Cody's for a minute before it got to 844.
Someone's was at 300.
Yeah, so, yeah. 300. Where I'm from, we say 100. 100. 837, blinkety blink. Thank you.
Here's this.
If anybody's a gram under, we can just staple them. I'll just grab your ID.
That's fine.
What, do you don't want it?
I do. I really do.
You're mean.
I know. I'm getting my ID here, buddy.
Bro, this live stream is amazing right now.
For all one viewer? Yes. Thank you.
And Ben is it? Oh wait, it doesn't still say one viewer?
We got one concurrent. We're up to 7 total.
Oh, that was me.
Well, righty. Everybody passed tech.
I think a little
Woo! Yay! Not in the B main. All the cheaters at least make the A. I miss Scooby. Anyway, drivers, go ahead and take a couple warm-up laps. You know enough about programming that you could probably do it without me knowing. I caught somebody using softening today. Had to throw the book at him.
It's one model of hobby. Yeah. If they have the updated software, it won't link if they have software, and if it does, check the program card. Well, they were confused why they weren't blinking. They wanted to know why they weren't blinking. Yeah. So we just went into their programming and they had pre-agreed softening.
Yeah, I know all that. I was like wondering, I guess you just got to use
Yep, because softening is technically timing. Yeah. That was a big debacle in Cleveland last year. Huh?
Be smooth, Rob. Drive
All
just
right.
like you did in that mod.
Order is Jim, Bill, Dom, James, Sean, Rob, Ezra, Gavin.
No, where's your battery?
Come on, Rob. Get there. Yeah, he is. He's just a little lost right now. He's thinking about how he ended up here instead of how he's going to get out of here.
Stop.
He hasn't even had any beer yet, Thomas.
Not yet. We can go to the Chaparral Tavern later.
Right.
Can we get Dom to do a backflip up the wall ride?
No. Oh, you mean the car?
Yeah.
I thought you wanted Dom to do a backflip.
That would be funny.
Dom,
do a split.
Okay. Drivers, it's the 5-minute B main.
Send it.
2 of you are moving on. We are well martially covered. Great. We do? Do we though?
No, I got it.
Are you going to wreck there?
Dom most likely will.
All right.
Dom,
Thanks,
you're not
Ryan.
supposed to flip over, man.
Yep.
Right here, yep.
That's what they want.
You can help me because
They
you're really fast.
plan on crashing there, I guess.
You're real good.
Yep. Okie dokie. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. 5-minute B main. Top 2 move on. We're going racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. And away we go. 2 for 1 special in the wall, but it's not going to work for Sean. Sean almost made the biggest move of the day, and then it just kind of backfired. I like the idea, though. It's a pretty sweet maneuver. Oh, Jim stuck going up the hill there. Front straight, front straight, front straight. Remember, guys, the best way to get marshaled is to not crash. Just don't do it.
That's a life lesson right there.
Now, there's not a lot Sean can do about that. It kind of gets slide tackled. Oh, that's a post. Hey, why is that post missing so much paint?
I wonder why.
I wonder what's going on there.
Everybody runs into it.
Rob Regal goes 6th to 1st. Yeehaw! James Kruger in the 2 spots. So it's going to be the orange and blue, followed by the yellow and purple in the top 2 spots right now. Dom Valentine in the solid purple right behind him. Your top 3 breaking away. 4th, Jim Manos going to get it wrong in a step up there. And that's going to let Gavin go up into the 4th spot. Ezra unable to capitalize. Jim going to have another bobble. Hops back onto the front straight. Good to go. Everybody's rolling. Jim going to land just a little bit outside of that front double again. Got to get squared up.
Stay focused, Rob.
Now we got big time battles going down the front straight. Gavin, Dom, James, Ezra, Jim. Whoa. Most of the field in the battle for the second bump spot. James going to bow out of it, flipping over, coming off of the big double. Your leader going to roll over onto the front straight, but maintain the lead. Gavin, Ezra, Jim through the wall. Still 3 cars in that bump battle right now. Ezra looking to the inside of Gavin. Gavin able to close the door. Ezra looking to the inside again. Gavin able to close the door. Ezra looking to the inside again. Gavin going to cross him over. And down the front straight, Ezra going to get it done. Gavin tried to really pinch him into the entry of the corner. Ezra able to hold it. So Ezra going to go up to that second bump spot now. He bumps C to B. Can he go B to A? Can he run away from Gavin, Jim, and Dom? Gavin's going to have a bobble. It's going to let Jim and Dom get by. Bill is either putting pressure on Gavin or a lap down. Not sure. Ezra drops a 14 flat a few laps ago. That's by far the hot lap of the race. Finally figuring it out. So it is Rob and Ezra, your top 2. Now Ezra going to take the lead. Ezra and Rob going down the front straight. The all orange and the orange and blue are your leaders. Jim Manos in 3rd, still struggling up here in the front right corner. Whether it be the landing of the big double or getting onto the front straight, something's got his number up here. Bad juju or something. Oh, Rob Regal having some sort of mechanical issue. He was in 2nd. That's going to promote Jim to the 2 spot. And Jim going to get together with Gavin a little bit there. No longer on the same lap. Jim's just trying to put a lap on Gavin and James. There we go. He's going to squeeze through in the white and blue with the white wing. 3rd spot is Dom in the all blue or all purple, depending how you look at it. He's coming over the big center double right now. About 5 seconds back from Jim in the 2 spot with 39 seconds left to go. Ezra with the 5-second lead over Jim. Jim 5 seconds over Dom. Then James, Gavin, Bill all tight together right now.
Look at Dom's got a first place.
Dom coming onto the front straight. Where's Jim over the big double? So Jim with plenty of gap over Dom right now. Oh, Ezra into the wall. That's my ooh was more about the carnage at the big double. Oh, Gavin going to snap off that front lap. Tough break, literally and figuratively. All right, drivers, you are racing to the line. You're racing to the line. It's settled. Ezra and Jim are going to be your 2 moving on.
Daddy D.O.M. done.
Daddy D.O.M.
done.
And that is a race.
Second sprinter. It's the same as that.
Just Blinky USGT?
Blinky USGT, battery voltage, that's it.
All right, we are going to check sprinter because it's more of a why not. Might as well tech it, just make sure everybody's playing by the same rules. Ezra and Jim are going to bump out of this one to race number 10, the big show. This time it's a little bit tighter between the B and the A, so Ezra and Jim, go get your batteries on charge and get your cars cooling down.
Huh?
Oh, I'm waiting.
Yeah, I'm going to run down it next quick.
1560. That's a tank.
All right, so again, Ezra and Jim going to race number 10. Dom going to finish 3rd, James 4, Bill 5, Sean 6, Gavin 7, and Rob 8. It is possible that Bill is 4th, not 5th. There was one lap that might have been a missed lap, might have been a long lap. Bill's either 4th or 5th. We'll figure it out later. All right, race number 7 is going to be sprinters. I'm coming down to tech. In the meantime, drivers in that last one, get back out to Marshall or get your batteries on charge if need
Probably why
be.
you're so fast. Probably got timing turned off. I'm
I've
joking.
never
I'm
done
not.
anything to it.
Oh, he has to turn on his remote.
Oh, there you go. That's probably why. There you go. Does anybody want to check my battery?
You do need to update it. It's been blinking, but it should blink and stop after a while. It should do like this. Watch it blink.
Ah, you're not updated either.
I'm on the right model?
Yeah.
No, I'm not updated either.
Blinky blank. Uh-oh.
You were at 300 volts for a second.
Oh, really?
No, it's the meter. It does auto scaling. All right, then your weight's good. That's good. Are you blinky? Is your radio on?
I'm not even. I thought those are hard pins for a second.
Your radio on?
Blinky blink blink.
Blinky blink. Blinky blink. Are these set screws a reliable way to read it? I guess so.
That's how we read them.
841.
You got a great modification of the.
For Megan.
Can I check the weight quick?
What's the best way?
1474.
What is it?
1470.
Your battery. That battery has a thin battery.
Don't worry about it. Just let it be. Thomas.
Got a quarter or something?
Hey. All play by the rules.
It doesn't matter.
No, we play by the rules.
Because it's way out for
Got a quarter? Thank you.
That's got to be at the 4,000 pack. It's probably lighter.
Yep, that'll get you there. Oh, you don't have rubber bands.
Stick it underneath there.
Okay. Is that tight enough?
Just don't want to go back and get it stuck in the gears.
Yeah, that's what it's going to do.
Can you stick between the battery?
There we go.
Or stick
Yeah,
it under the
underneath.
battery. Stick it under the
I'll
battery.
stick it
Okay.
to the side. Don't you just love like a.
Look at that. Fixed.
Perfect.
Of course imitating me.
Yay.
There you go.
We only needed one.
We
Thanks,
need to add a
Landon.
little bit of weight to that late battery. Lead we can add to it. What do you think about it?
Alrighty. And
Yeah.
349, 8.4. These things are light.
Mine's I got 4 ounces in the front to make it right.
These X-rays are just
You don't have to
easy
worry
to get
about mine.
All good, thank you.
I'm gonna
I'm
take
sure
your
I don't,
four-wheel
Casey.
drive.
That's those associated
We're not-
weigh a
we're
little
not-
bit.
so I'll take yours.
They got some big arms on them
Take mine
and
through
a wide
test.
chassis.
You don't even have to worry about my
That
weight.
much tire thing
My
on the
boss.
inside.
Thomas, can I bring down my four-wheel drive? Never mind.
All good.
Okay.
Thank you. See you, Rob. Have a good one. Happy New Year, man. Happy New Year, guys. Yay, everybody's legal now. And they definitely always were. All right. Drivers, go ahead and take a couple warm-up laps.
Well, let me take a.
Casey's car is not going anywhere.
Mark Decker. Megan the Breakout Queen. Justin Clark.
Not going?
I don't know what to do.
Wait, hold on. They calling the model you?
Yep. It's you. Here, let's try something.
Did you turn it on? I was like, what's going on? Nope, it's not. Nope.
Nothing at all.
Feels tight.
Is the motor getting warm while you're doing all this?
No.
So it's not short now.
Is it maybe that sensor wire?
Maybe.
Unplug the sensor wire.
Yeah, just unplug the sensor wire. Can I look?
Go ahead, mathematician.
We're wrenching over here if you didn't.
Definitely an ESP issue, because if you watch the green light, just try to recalibrate it real quick.
You gotta make sure that end points are 100%. Yep.
Oh, you have to unplug it?
Okay.
End points are 120 and 120. I think it might be done.
Done.
You can't even turn it back off.
Well,
ESP's up.
and then there were three. All right, lineup's going to be Mark, Justin, and Megan.
No problem.
ESC, no do anything.
What is the way to explain that?
Oh, it's on. He has steering, but
No, it won't let you calibrate. It won't even let you turn the ESC off. And then when it's blinking, it goes real solid red, and then dims to a real soft red, and then gets real bright. Yeah.
did you try wiggling the wheels to turn it on?
No, I did not.
Well, drivers,
See, mine would do that.
this is an 8-minute A-main. I'm going to grab a nap during the middle of it if you don't mind. I'm kidding. I'm sure it's going to be a great race.
If it's over.
All three of you laps apart.
Depends if Justin's on or not.
Yeah, we can just have James stay right there.
Where'd you get them? Been right there. No. This is always a track.
Alrighty, drivers ready, marshals ready. We're going racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. That was way less than 5.
Oh, it's instant.
Yeah. This is one of those where you press it and then the computer does it at a random time. So sometimes it's quick, sometimes it's not. Which is good, because I've been told before that I have too much of a rhythm.
And then we
People
got
know when I'm
another
going to press the
and then
button.
we got 2.
Yeah. Well, there's.
You're in the A, right?
Yeah.
Actually,
You're gonna have to start calling me Killer A soon. Hey. We don't got one of them little guys in here.
Hey Jim, Megan's thinking about giving you a dead arm next time by. I saw her kind of weave towards you a little bit. And if we keep talking about it, she'll get target fixation.
You will. That's the real thing.
Keep seeking.
That's why Mallory couldn't avoid me while I was trying to tape jump in practice every lap. I'm sorry.
Yup.
We're at an astounding 0 viewers on the live stream.
Yeah.
I'm glad I packed up my whole computer room and brought it along.
That's ignorant. I'm going to blow them up on his line. We actually had a decent turnout. You guys missed a bunch of good races.
I guess nobody's moms are proud to watch them.
I guess not.
Either that or there's a terrible echo on the stream. I never actually checked. Definitely could be.
I don't think so, Thomas. I've watched them before.
Okay. Ooh.
Can't go that way, Megan.
I bet if you pushed on it a little harder, you could fall between the glasses.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so let's see if there's a race happening. Mark and Justin are 4.1 seconds apart. Mark in the purple is your leader. Justin in the blue with pink window striping.
Jeez,
There's a word for that.
Gotta be ashamed of yourself, Mark, beating up on your daughter like that.
And then Megan in the 3 spot is 13 seconds back from Justin. So it's really just
confidence is everything.
Justin trying to keep Mark in touch here, and hope that he makes a mistake.
If your daddy wasn't in there, he'd be winning.
Because Mark is faster by a lot.
As long as
Mark's
you
hot
don't.
lap is a 14.2. Justin's is a 15.4.
It's only faster if he doesn't traction.
Yes. That's kind of what I'm saying, you know.
Yeah.
Justin needs him to make mistakes.
21.5?
Yeah.
It's USGT
USGT, so
21.5.
it has no power at all.
Yeah, but look at the lap times you can get with it.
Yeah, it's because it's easy to drive.
No. You can drive it fully lit around the entire track. Yeah.
They're slower, but only like
There's something to that when you don't need throttle control.
I'm fastest with my radio at 85%.
That's what mine's at. Yep, and that's even still on the 17.5 car. You don't need all that motor in here, dude. You just need the car to be making traction and going around. Just keep moving forward.
If I were not announcing and I was wrenching, I would have put some more toe in.
Well, you got that thing in like what, 1?
I think I'm up to 1.5 right now. I normally run half on carpet.
Yeah. I know ours are pretty flat too.
I only run 2 degrees in 8 scale though.
That's crazy. I think sometimes I run 2 degrees. Depends on where the grip is. Like sometimes the tilt yard I'll run 2 and the grip gets high.
Now less toes is kind of my thing.
Yeah, you like that.
Yeah, I do. I like that the car is kind of free off power mid corner.
Yeah. Oh yeah, so that way you can just kind of slide it in there a little bit.
I just like kind of let the car roll through the middle, just let it rotate.
Thomas, do you like my modification I made like 5 minutes ago?
Flip your grip.
What?
Any races?
Who's racing?
Are there any races?
Mark and Justin are only 2/3 of a lap apart.
Woo! That's close point.
Put that pink car in the wall. Put it in the wall. Oh, man.
Oh!
That's what a lot of gear does.
So everybody eating pork and sauerkraut tomorrow?
My dad's actually running
Is that a
64
New Year's
gear.
thing everywhere, or is it just because I live kind of in Dutch Amish country?
I think it's that one, Thomas.
Because
Probably get some more RPM that way.
my wife's from Pittsburgh/England/Australia/Texas. She was like, "Why the heck are you eating sauerkraut?" Because it's New Year's. That's why. Apparently that's weird.
I didn't know people ate that well.
Yeah. And she's a Canadian citizen.
It's a hell of a combination.
Uh-huh. Unfortunately, she did not pick up an Australian accent in her 5 years there.
No, she's got the Canadian one, eh? Take off, hoser.
Her dad is the nicest man ever because he's full-on Canadian.
Oh, man.
Canada, eh?
His job is to fire people, and I just don't understand how, because he's the nicest guy ever.
I'm not leaving yet.
He still got another race. He bumped him. He did a bump.
Bump is dead. Bump.
Do you remember the adrenaline last year?
Minute 45 left to go in this one.
Like 100 times.
To the day, same event. Same
Oh, really?
That's how today went.
That was
I got a good bit of brownie left up here.
I have to keep bumping.
Every time Ezra went on.
It is also worth mentioning
But to the
that Mark's lead
the event.
is only 4.3 seconds last time by.
I think it's just
Justin is hanging in there. I think what we need to do is talk about random stuff until Mark just thinks that the race is probably, settled, and he'll stop focusing, and then bam, Justin will be there. So Mark's going to tumble onto the front straight. Let's hyper-focus on Mark. Just so you know, Mark, everybody is looking right at your car. There we go. It's working.
It's working.
It's working.
Everybody keep staring at the purple car.
His mechanic did tell me his car traction roll's pretty easy. So lead's only 2.3 now with 35 seconds left to go. Mark in the purple, blue, and white X-ray with yellow wheels, clear wing. He is driving down the front straight, through the wall, off the wall, into the back left corner, out of the back left corner, over the big middle double, through the S section, underneath, out of neath, up the hill, down the back, down the hill, and over the double.
You just explained the entire track.
He sure did.
It started out with the pouch.
Very articulately.
Yeah.
Well,
I added the M&M's myself.
We'll find out if they're good.
Hey, you're done now.
We'll find out if they're good.
Justin clocked out.
Hey, Mark, you won.
you won, Mark.
Hey, Justin, you finished second. And Megan third. You all made the podium. Woo!
The race is completed.
And we'll let Casey stand far in the background of the podium if he's still here. It'll be funny. We'll just have him stand like 10 feet back. Well, it's fun.
I wanted a 13.
I'll need you out to Marshall, and this is probably the most volunteer Marshall help I'll need all day. And I'm sure that you'll peer pressure each other in doing so while I text for the 13.5 four-wheel drive A-main. So if you're in 14.5, 13.5, 14.5 three-wheel drive, yeah. If you're in that, then come on down and I'll text you.
14.5 three-wheel drive.
That was funny. That's a new class. Casey would have had.
There we go. We'll do those in 14.5.
How long has that been closed? What do you think?
Unreal. I've never seen a light four-wheel before.
It's called an X.
149 volts, 842, 3.7, 6.3, 8.4. There we go. Blinky?
Oh yeah, this is actually updated unlike his.
That was it. This one should be good.
What's gonna race on you?
There we go. Cool. Thank
See,
you.
look, it's updated. It's stopped.
Oh, is that? Okay. Take it easy. Oh, they taped this to that. That's nice.
It almost makes way for that body.
Yeah, if I ran it for a battery.
Cool. And Blinky, I don't even think you have an option. Yes, Blinky. I don't think that ESC can be not Blinky. Yeah. Cool. Chubby. Chunky. Cool. Is that what Blinky looks like? What even brand is that? Oh, Macklin. Has a USB-C on it? Cool. Macklin must have their own stuff now instead of being a ZTW. Because they were ZTWs.
Probably heavy enough without the body.
It is by half a grand. There's not a lot of light four wheels. It's pretty much just the X-Ray. Mine's getting kind of light because they trimmed the chassis down so much. You're good. Huh? Yes.
They're still doing belt drives?
Yeah. Oh, when they stop, I'll leave. I'm there for the belt. Oh yeah, it's carpet tape.
Yeah. Where's my wrist?
832. You do that to make it slow or what?
Yep.
Yeah. There's a couple people that looked at me like I was crazy while I was on the thing.
Are you kidding me? That's an LFR body. Some dude in Cleveland was trying to brag to me that it's an LFR body how I got him early.
Thank you.
I was like,
Do you know how you get an LFR body early? You send him a car to make a body one.
I was like,
Yeah.
But they never got a body. I got mine first.
oh no.
Dong.
Huh? That's actually $2.
You book it out. I wouldn't stand right there. Thank you.
844, you son of a gun.
Is it really?
Yeah.
I couldn't probably do that again.
Marshall there. I don't sit in the back. I let sit out, brother.
Really?
Well, I have to called it.
Yeah.
Way over.
Oh, 6400 and a full-size turbo. Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not underweight.
4-0, Blinky. Cool. Thank you.
Pick somebody else. My stand.
But it's winter time.
You the last one? Yep.
What are you harvesting in the winter?
I gotta see cows and everything.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I'm back still. I'm not going to go into too much. I can't. We can picture it. Okay.
I can picture it. I've said worse on camera too.
I just don't want to make anyone mad, especially Tom.
Oh, you can't make Tom mad. Unless you actually hit him.
Okay.
Still that.
Okay.
See you, Justin.
All right, drivers, take a couple laps. Watch front straight, watch front straight. All right, front straight close, front straight close, front straight close. Thank you. All right. Let's see what we're dealing with. So, we've got Megan, we've got Justin. Where'd Casey go? He left. We've got a Marshall. Bye, Sean. Hey, Sean, you don't want to like Marshall, do you? I'm kidding. Get out of here.
Hi. Eat him too. He said he will.
Actually, I think we're pretty good. Yeah, we're okay. Need two where? I don't know when you all decided that you need one on the ladder, but that's not a real thing.
There's an egg.
Yeah, but we ignored it for the first two rounds.
Bakey did it.
Because you were hiding, Bobby.
That's Bobby's corner. Stay out of there.
It would be nice to have one at the base of the wall if anybody wants to help us out. But otherwise, it's enough to run. It'd just be nice to have another with an 8-car field of 4 wheels. In front of the wall. Thanks, Brandon. All right, you guys look like you have pretty good spacing, and I assume you're confident that you're in the right order. It's Ben, Mark, Dom, Bobby, Jim, Landon, Cody, Jason. Dom, you qualified 4th in Cleveland, right? Okay. All right, I was going to say that you qualify about the same at a club race as you do at an international event. Ah, you seeded fourth, that's right, and then you forgot how to wheel. Okay, so. Okay, it's an 8-minute A main. Drivers ready? Marshall's ready? We're going racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5.
I really like the top on that.
Oh, Jim's going to get the wrong end of that deal. Going to go to the back of the line. Top 5 going to get away pretty well. Top 4 going to get away well. Oh, over the big double, not able to save it. Landon's going to land upside down. Watch up top. Go Jackson, go. Go Jackson, go. Go Jackson, go.
I would like to be up there.
So Mark's going to lose a bunch of time. He's going to go back in that battle with Jim. Jim's going to roll over back by the ladder. That's all clear back there. And Jim's pulling off. It's going to be Benny out front, Bobby in the 2. Cody pulls off as well, but he never even registered a lap. Is that one-way bearing still dead?
No, I got stuck up top.
Jim and Cody
That
both
should have
out
been
of
a
this
stop
one.
and go, though.
That probably should have been a stop and
Benny out front, 3.5 seconds up on Bobby. Bobby a little long in the big double. Dom closing in foot by foot. Through the wall ride goes that battle for second. Bobby the orange and the purple. Dom in the solid purple. Underneath they go. About the same gap as it was last time. It'll stay the same on the clock. And those two, out one back there in the corner. Justin on his way to get out. Somebody slid over the back of the ramp. That was Jason. So we got Bobby and Dom battling for second. But they've got to be careful because Landon is catching them. Landon in that 4 spot over the double right behind him in the blue and red. Bobby and Dom onto the front straight once again, and Landon a little bit closer every lap. 5 seconds back is Mark in the blue and purple. Then Jason in the white, blue, and green. Bobby going to catch the post there, heading to the underneath. It's going to be Dom and Landon down the front straight. Oh, both going a little bit long on the middle double. Bobby's got to try to reel those two back in. Dom and Landon over the big double. Dom all purple, Landon blue and red. Battle for second. 3:15 down, 4:45 to go. All right, Bobby, got the leader Benny right on you there, so just work with him. He's not really under pressure from anyone, so good job. Neither of you really losing much. Mark is on a charge right now. Mark in the blue and purple, catching up to Bobby. Oh, onto the front straight, crashes. That looks like Dom. It is Dom. Oh, Bobby gonna have an awkward incident with the leader there on the front straight. Looks like Benny was probably checking up because of the crash in front of him. That's just one of them racing deals.
Come on, Marshall, down your head.
Come on, Jackson, get there. There we go. Dom able to marshal himself, but it looks like maybe Dom's lost some kind of steering. Something's up with Dom's car. Turn left, Dom, turn left. With the ball cup in there. The steering rack. As they're able to pop it back on, and Dom will continue on. We'll see at the line where he is now. And Mark's putting pressure on Bobby coming down the front straight. Dom's going to go back to the 5 spot. Benny with a 12-second lead over Landon right now. Landon, starting 6th in this one, is up to 2nd. Oh, and Mark getting caught trying to come down the hill there. .530 down, 2:30 to go. 5:30 down, 2:30 to go. Dom putting pressure on Bobby right now. Oh, Dom's going to get caught by Mallory jumping a little bit wide off the big double. That's going to give Bobby some breathing room. Oh, Dom driving pretty hard. He's going to roll it on the upper deck. All clear, all clear. Come on, Landon! Landon hanging on to that 2 spot, 6 seconds up on Bobby. Landon fighting to stay on the lead lap right now. Looks like Dom and Mark getting together. That's not a battle for position. Dom's a lap down after his ball cup incident. Closest battle on track would be Bobby to Mark is 5.5 seconds, so things calming down and spreading out a little bit here with 1.5 minutes left to go. We'll keep an eye on if any battles form, but right now it's Benny, Landon, Bobby, then Mark, Dom, Jason, and Jim. Nobody within 5 seconds, so now Bobby going to be 4.4 back from Landon. Landon in the blue and red going down the front straight as Bobby's on the upper deck. 45 seconds left in this one.
I did my part together.
30 seconds left in this one, 30 seconds left to go. Nothing within 5 seconds at the moment. Benny, Landon, Bobby, Mark, Dom, Jason, and Jim. Everybody's just circulating around trying to put in good laps. Trying. 5 seconds left in this one. 5 seconds left. And that's time, drivers. You're racing to the line. You're racing to the line. Looks like nothing crazy in store for the final lap here. It doesn't affect it. It's good. And that's a race. That's a race.
Did Landon beat him?
No.
Tom.
It's like 3 laps.
Oh, yes, right. Oh, no.
That does not matter.
They're actually ball stuff. Oh.
Yeah, they are.
So Benny going to get the win here. A dominant day at 4-wheel drive 13.5 for Benny. Whoa, that was weird. Like, what's touching my leg? It's Andre. Andre's touching my leg.
Oh, you checking? You like it? And you like it?
I got mice at home. Come on, edge about it.
I'm dead last.
Landon going to get the 2 spot and start 6th. So big drive for Landon there in the A main. Bobby going to round out the podium in 3rd. Then Mark, Dom, Jason, Jim, and Cody. Need you back out to Marshall for race number 9. It's the stadium truck.
4.5.
Yay, a class that doesn't need tech.
Not at all. Man, if only you had a buddy to do it for you. It's a shame he's in all these races. That'd be. I put it over. I'm sure it's not bumping. Sorry.
I better confirm with Disney that he's doing the 27th. Because he's got some shop responsibilities now.
Yeah, Brian's good. That you might be able to swing it. So.
Huh? Yeah, if Ryan's here to watch the store. I don't really know what's going on.
Literally the first time I've come there.
All right, let's get those marshals out there. Let's get those marshals out there. No tech to be done. We can go for the quick turnaround here. Benny, Lynn, and Bobby, Mark, Dom, Jason, Jim, and Cody. Let's grab some buckets and let's get rolling.
Got me fired up, Dan.
So next year we're gonna have a second
I
annual.
moved there, Mark by,
Yeah.
and I got all the plastic stuff, and as soon as I let off, it was
Yeah,
pushed out.
it's flippy.
All right, drivers, go ahead and take a lap. We'll Dom and Benny decide who's smaller.
It's a hard debate. How many Bennies do you think?
Justin Clark.
Huh? How many
Jim
Bennies do you
Gingerbread
think?
Man. William Hunt.
That
Jerry
seems like
Clyde.
Donald, like 260. Or I think he weighs less than me.
James Susan. Ryan Gember.
You want to ask him, Mike? No. Just ask him.
Hey, got one stuck at the top of the down ramp there, so watch up top, watch up top. We're going to be parking them on the front straight this time by anyway, so it's just a good reason to start slowing down. Well, then do your lap.
Well, that's not what you said.
Well, I don't know why I didn't do the lap. Woo!
That's a lot.
You feel better now? Okay, good. All right. So in the one spot's going to be Jim in the white and blue. Two spots going to be Bill in that luxury white and red. Justin in the 3 spot, gray with highlights. Primer gray. James in the yellow and purple is 4th. Jerry in 5th. Ryan in 6th. This will be fun. I'm real curious what Jerry can do in this one. Missed a bunch of quals, but he's here now. This could be good. Could be good. Jim and Bill always going to be a good battle up front, so let's see if Jerry can join them or anybody else. Driver's ready. Marshal's ready. 8-minute A main goes live on the sound of the tone. And away we go into the wall. James goes for the inside move. Well executed. James going to get himself right to 3rd. Jim lands a little bit wide on the big double, able to sweep back across before Bill gets there. Manos, Huff, and Kruger. Manos just hanging on to the lead through a bobble onto the front straight. I don't know how Jim's getting away with so much.
Come on, Bill, put that luxury in there, baby.
Woo! Hey, there's no jump there, Justin. Jim, Bill, and James. Oh, Bill going to get it up on 2 wheels, and as he's correcting, goes over the tape patch, gets a little overspin there. James going up to the 2 spot from 4th on the grid. Jim's trying to break away a little bit here, has a couple seconds over James now. James and Bill up the back straight and down the front straight. No, Bill going to have the slow rollover. Here comes Jerry and Justin. Oh, Bill defending. Jerry looking to the inside, gets the move done. Jerry puts the schmoobs on him. Coming up next, race number 10, the big show, the 17.5 2-wheel drive A-Main. Directly following that A-Main will be podiums. Basically, as fast as I can pull up the screen that shows me the podiums and carry the podium onto the front straight. That's how much time we'll need to get that going.
I can be at the computer then to get your name.
Thank you. And then, if you didn't know, 997 is kind of a 24/7 facility. So after podium, if you want to test something, if you want to run a little more, you're just that kind of psycho, I'll be here running too. And Jerry going to give James a nice push to the marshal. What a guy. Doing him a solid. In the process, Jerry going to solidly take over that second spot and open up a little bit more gap over Bill and James as they battle over the big double. Oh, it's not going to go well. It happened in my blind spot, but I can just see that it didn't go well for Bill. It didn't go well for James either, but James is going to marshal Jim because he's a nice guy. What a lot of J names we have here. It's Jim, Jerry, Justin, Bill, James, and Ryan. Oh, Justin going to roll it over on the big double. That's going to let Bill go by. It's Jim, 5 seconds up on Jerry. And make sure I call out the right blue and white car. Yep, coming over the big double right now. White and blue is your leader, Jim, through the underneath and up the ramp. Second place is Jerry, the other white-blue car. He's going up the ramp and down the back straight right now. 4.5 between them. Jerry starting fifth in this one, which was not indicative of his true pace. He had to work today, so he showed up late, no practice, missed 1.5 rounds of quals. Now he is charging through on main day, trying to pick up a little speed and close that gap to Jim. Jim does have the heater at 15.3. And then Jerry, Bill, James, all have 15.6s. So things looking pretty even and competitive here in Stadium Truck. They just look fun. Oh, James going to get it wrong coming up the ramp. That's going to let Justin get right to his rear bumper. James and Justin battling for the 4th spot. Try to work with Jerry. He's trying to keep touch with the leader. Try to work with that white and blue car with you. Yeah, it works. All right, Jerry free of traffic, free to hunt down Jim. Jim in open air right now as well. Jim, lots of free space ahead of him. Temperatures dropping inside the building here. Changing track conditions. Gonna be loose in 2 wheels. Five down, 3 to go. 5 down, 3 to go. We are past halfway. Oh, watching the chasm, watching the chasm. All clear, all clear. Jim with a 10-second lead right now. Going through the underneath section and up the ramp. Your leader down the front straight. Second place is right in front of him. So Jim looking to maybe lap the field here. From Jerry to Bill, it's 8 seconds. From Bill to James, it's 7 seconds. From James to Justin, it's 2 seconds. And from Justin to Ryan, it's 27. James and Justin as they're close to battle on track, though a weird click sound comes from your leader. That drive shaft is out as well, I think. So Jim Nanos, your leader, looks to be at least temporarily out of this one. He's walking off the stand. Oh, and it's not as simple as a ball cup. Ah, brutal. Brutal. 2 minutes left to go. Jerry Tobias is the leader. He just cannot be stopped in truck. Can't be stopped.
That's good for it.
Jerry is inevitable. Do we have any battles? Nope. Minute 20 left to go. Jerry to Bill with 6.5. Bill to James, 6.5. James to Justin, 5.5. So guys are not super far apart. They're all about 1 crash apart. So for this final minute, it's just about keeping it clean. And if you stay on your wheels, you will finish at least where you are. If you crash, you might lose a spot. 50 seconds left in this one. As soon as this main's over, 17.5 guys, I'll be right down to tech you. start lining up a while. That might have been a hot line, Jerry. Sure. Hey, look, there's an actual tech guy. You can come through tech whenever you want now. We found a tech guy.
Tech guy, all right.
Woo. He's pickier than me.
Underway.
You better be legal.
I've been doing 844 with them all day.
844?
Yes.
Are you checking Blinky?
Yep.
Real Blinky?
As far as I know. Only one guy has a Tekin, so I think I know everything else.
And that's the race drivers. Really nothing up for grabs here. We're just finishing this one out. Just finish strong. Keep it on your wheels. Get to the line. You will stay where you're at.
34, 44.
James will stay where he's at. He's not at risk.
Jerry Tobias Hunt.
Do you guys want to just like get to the line, you know?
James
Keep
Kruger
crashing.
Hunt. All drivers.
All right, that's the race. Everybody's finished. Everybody's finished.
Completed.
It's going to be a couple minutes here till everybody works through tech for 17.5 A main.
Radio on, Blinky.
Jerry Tobias is inevitable in stadium truck. He'll come from the back to take the win. Bill Huff finishing second right where he started. James Kruger going to round out the podium in third. Then it was Justin, Ryan, and Jim out with a brutal false start failure while leading. Race number 10, 17.5 two-wheel drive. As you work your way through tech, you can make your way up. Just do your best to let people get their spot in the order that you qualified.
Guess you're lying the slot machines? Yeah, and other people around them. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Hope I can get through this race.
I hope so. No more weird drum bearing.
It's in my head, yeah, my four-wheeler. I don't know, I never buy junk, you know what I mean? I don't try to buy new stuff.
You don't want to go half-assed. Yeah. Because you expect it to not do that kind of thing, right?
You don't want to have those problems.
Right, you don't want to have that. Exactly.
Much shit to worry about.
Good, sir. Thank you, Jeff.
What we talked about yesterday worked. I went on that shot. No more. That shit gone. Thank you, sir.
That's skills, like.
Alrighty, sir.
Yep.
Yep.
Some weird shot towers in that event. Huh? Shot cats, I mean. There's a shot cat. Underneath the MACOC. Shot cats are weird looking.
They're what?
So shot cats are weird looking.
You're good with that? That's not the correct one, but that's up to you.
Whatever.
Okay.
It's not the correct one. That's the way that one.
I'm just surprised I'm from 6 to 7.
It's on 17, it's on new time.
Trust me, it's not right.
It is right. It's right. It's all both my way there.
It's not right. It doesn't have the right software, but it's fine.
Okay. Hey, run that thing for a lighter one Friday or Sunday.
Yeah, that one hasn't even been out 10 years, but
You bumped a lot.
you can question me all you want. I'm just trying to help you.
You do horrible and then you bump each race.
Yeah. It is what it is.
I'm surprised that was the 6 seconds.
Yep, we have to make money.
What's that? What? Really?
Just the FYI, I'll update your software sometime.
Oh, it's within the last year.
Have you ever seen a backwards thing?
It's been a year.
What's the difference?
They have a pause.
They got
It's about 7, so they got caught cheating this time.
Oh,
R1 and how do you really?
Yes, they had improv.
So that you can choose.
Yeah.
So,
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't think it was. I just bought that not that late.
Even if it comes out of even if it comes out of the pack, they're still not ready.
Well, yeah, because that could be 8 months ago.
Yeah.
But I don't think they didn't use stuff. They backed out. Which helped. It really helped. Yeah, of course, he's been out.
It's more of like I'll go because I live 15, 20 minutes away. Probably 20 minutes, but still, it's close. If I lived where you live,
Yes.
just for your information.
All right. Is everybody through tech? Everybody up there? Everybody happy with the spot they got in the order they qualified? Cool. All right, drivers, go ahead, take 2 laps. I need somebody at the blue bucket. Need somebody to move into the blue bucket. All right, thank you, Justin. Next time by, fellas, we're going to park it on the front straight.
Yeah, I only got like 50 miles an hour. So. Not 52 miles an hour. I have a high I do 30,000 miles a year and I sleep in an LCRC as my tent.
All right, drivers. Order is Benny, Mark, Bobby, Cody, Killa B, Paul, Ezra, Jim. Bill's going to help you get lined up at each red stripe. Oh, nobody's at the wall. I thought somebody was at the wall.
Jerry was.
Oh, Jerry went up top. All right, thanks, Ryan.
Jerry's former I like it.
You drove really good in here. I didn't know that.
And Ezra and Jim. Yeah, that works. Yeah, that's fine. I think Jim knows that T-boning Ezra half a second in is not beneficial.
Where'd the camera go? Oh, it's right there.
Okay. Drivers ready? Marshall's ready? This is the big show, fellas. 8-minute A-main. Keep it clean on the start. You go live on the sound of the tone in less than 5. And away we go. 8-minute A-main here for the biggest class of the day. 17.5 drive. Benny going to get a little bit wide coming off the big double. The hill, hang on to the lead. Mark going to have a look to the inside. Nothing doing. Bobby trying to hang on to the 3 spot. He'll clip the plexiglass coming up the hill. It's going to move Killa B up to the 3. Paul Snyder looking to the inside. He's going to tip Bobby out towards the outer edge. And it looks like Jim's going to have a bobble here at the beginning as well. And it's Benny and Mark out front. Ezra looking to get by Killa B. Ezra started in the C. Bump to the B. Bump to the A. Now he's putting pressure on third place. Just 40 seconds into this one, Ezra looking to charge forward. Could he possibly even challenge for a win? Can he convince Mark to take out his own son? I mean, he's your kid, you know. No, Ezra's going to get it wrong, falls onto the front straight, able to drive between the doubles, and he'll hop back in line. He's able to marshal Jim. What a nice guy. Coming on the front straight once again. Killa B back up to the 3 spots with the Deckers, starting to check out. Killa B, Paul Snyder, and Dudley. Dudley going to get it wrong. Able to sneak the whole way around the outside, though. Won't cost him too much. Jim's going to put it in the post. Ezra going to slip by, as will Cody and Bobby. Just a minute and a half into this one. Mark keeping the pressure on Benny. Sticking with him. Killer B solidly in free, doing what he has done all day. He's just going to out-consistency the rest of you. I'm going to guess that Paul Snyder was some kind of wheel back in the day, because I haven't seen or heard of that guy in a decade, and he's in sports. Oh, somebody's fallen over in the back. Somebody was yelling right there. They must have sorted it out themselves, maybe. Oh, a little bit of carnage in the back left. Jim just trying to get turned around. He'll take a couple with him. Oh, Mark to the lead. Mark Decker out front. Benny going to get caught up in the kerfuffle. And Paul Snyder going to go to the 3. Killer B all over him. And it's Ezra and Cody. Oh, Paul going to come short on the big double. He will give the spot to Killer B, as he should, doing the right thing. Making my job real easy. And now Paul going to be under fire from Urza. Ezra looking around the outside over the big double, trying to cross him over. Paul does a good job holding it tight, not opening any doors. Cody going to roll it upside down. That's going to give a lot of breathing room to 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Coming down the front straight. Killer B in the 3. He's in the gray, purple, yellow. He'll roll it over. And he'll hop the pipe and hop back in front of him? That's a little iffy, Brandon. Thank you. No direct intervention needed. Able to sort it out themselves. Ezra, Paul, and Brandon coming through the center section over the big double. Oh, Paul a little lackadaisical through the S-curve there. Killer B closing right up on him. Getting a little too cute, a little too careful. Got to get back in the flow before Ezra disappears. Let's find our leaders now. Benny and Mark is the lead battle. Oh, who's upside down? Oh, it's Killer B. Ryan's just trying to get there, but the cars won't stop coming. 3:45 down, 4:15 to go. Benny, Mark, Ezra, your top 3 right now. Benny and Mark are 10 seconds up on Urza. Now Paul going to move back into the 3 spot. Ezra to the 4. Cody in the 5 right with him once again. They just can't get rid of this Cody guy. Ezra going to make the move on Paul coming out of the wall. And Dudley looking to the inside of Paul. He's able to hold the inside through. And somehow they squeeze around the outside of Ezra, who would put it on the post. Ezra crosses Paul right back over. Gets right back in the spot. Cody messes it up coming down the hill. Ezra goes right back to the front of that train. But here comes the leaders to put a lap on him. They've messed around with each other too much, and now their chance of winning is all but gone as Benny and Mark start to work their way through this battle. Benny in the pink and white, Mark in the red and casino glitter. Both of them working their way around Paul right now. Benny's already clear of him. Mark working on Paul right now. Benny setting his sights on Cody. Paul doing a good job to let Mark by without costing anybody too much. Oh, Ezra and Cody both coming up short on the big double. Bill's getting in there. Bill putting his body on the line. Ezra able to marshal himself. Cody almost getting out of there because one wheel stuck in the carpet. 5 down, 3 to go. 5 down, 3 to go. Killer B rolling on the front straight. He is pretty close with Ezra and Cody. Yeah, Killer B is right back in that battle. Him and Cody are for position. Bobby right there as well. So that is all for position right there. Benny out front, just ahead of Mark. Jim and Ezra battling for 3rd right now. Paul going to fall to the 5. Where the heck did Jim come from? Yeah, I thought Jim was gone. Thought maybe he went home, but he's in 3rd. Bumped into this one. Your bump spot drivers getting work done here. Ezra up to the 3, Jim up to the 4. Over the big double they come. Paul Snyder right behind him at the 5. He started 6th on the grid. And it's really only a second and a half until you've got Killer B, then Cody, then Bobby. Other than your top 2 being a lap up, everything else is to play for. Just tenths of a second between every position. 1:35 left to go in this one. Benny working his way around Bobby there. Bobby, you're going to have Mark on you next at second place. He's trying to stick with the leader. And Jim says, hey, Bobby, how about we let them buy together? I don't know what that was. Minute 10 left to go. Ezra hanging on to that 3 spot, still under pressure from Paul Snyder. Killa B, 3.5 seconds back from those two. Then Jim, then Cody. $50 seconds left in this one. Jim and Paul together on track. That doesn't really make sense. Oh, I guess that's Paul trying to put a lap on Jim there with 30 seconds left to go. 25 seconds left in this one. Still just 1.9 between Benny and Mark. Let's find our leaders. As exciting as this mid-pack battle is, we got to keep an eye on the lead. And the lead will grow greatly that time by Mark having a rough lap. Benny now 5.5 up. We can turn our attention back to the mid-pack battle with 10 seconds left to go. We've got Cody not a part of that Paul and Killa B battle. Ezra looking to the inside of Paul. Ezra trying to get something done as the tone has gone off and they drag race to the line. Ezra tries to stuff it up the hill and it doesn't quite work for him. And that's gonna do it. Whoa. There were... Okay, so Benny and Mark, your top two, right? We got that settled. Paul Snyder in 3, Ezra 5/10 back, Killa B 8/10 back. Then Jim in the 6th with Cody 4/10 behind him. How am I supposed to call 4 battles at once? You guys got to calm down out there. All right, so Ryan dragging out the podium. Flip that thing 1-8. You know what? Yeah, fine. We'll leave the banners behind it. That's fine. I don't really know which way is better. All right, Ezra's going to hop up here on the microphone and call out some podium stuff. I'm going to hop down with the camera and some awards and stickers if you want them. Remember, the series awards are handed out at the 3rd event as Ezra falls up the stairs. Henry did that on Thursday. Oh, he sure did.
And then Joey did. We're not learning. I think he was more scared than hurt. He was upset about it for a little bit. New main round result by event class order. Sorry, I couldn't do it. It's okay. But you know what you can do, Ezra? You can call out the
Oh, I could have been there. Coulda, shoulda, didn't.
So I guess we'll start with the sportsman. We'll just go take it from the top of the list. Over to the podium. It's going to be Megan Decker, Jackson Harbaugh? Is that right? Cool. And I was about to say bias too. Thank you, Bea. That's what I get for listening to the computer all day. We gotta change that phonetic. PQ is Megan Decker. So I didn't pay attention. Who won between the Deckers? Who? I know you were. I was rooting for you, right next to you.
You're the mechanic, right? Okay, good.
Yeah, that's a good thing. You don't want to have that.
No, you do not. Low grip.
Two-wheel mod short course, A main, Mason Schaefer, Jerry Tobias, Brady McKeown, with Weston Hoffman PQing.
the way it should have been ran.
Up next can be two-wheel drive mod buggy A main TQ, and first goes to some random guy. Killer B is going to take 2. Tom Valentine's going to take 3.
It doesn't need to be right now. I got it.
Somebody's still going to, I think Ben, you're going to take a picture. Thank you. Run, Forrest, run.
Hey, you still want the shot? Interesting. I'm going to send the gentleman out to get some shit on parts. Just knock on the door when you go out and walk into the owner shop. Alright?
Who do you think TQ? Some guy running a 7-0 in mod, or a 6-0 in mod. Who does that?
Yeah, I know. Who does that? Crazy people.
I really want to put a 5.5 in my car now.
I'm going to go bigger than that. 4-5.
I'm
4-0.
Brandon, I'm committing next year two-wheel drive stock mod. That's it. That's all I'm running. No, I'm getting a mod car.
Yeah.
Hang on, I changed the page. Killer B.
Oh.
It looked like you. It sounded like you. It rolled like you. Next up's going to be the 13.5 four-wheel drive class. It's going to be TQ and win by Little Decker. Landon's going to take the 2, and then Bobby Baker rounding out the top 3. Which Bobby's in the building, right? Yes. Where did we?
Huh? Yes, please.
Come on out, Bobby! Sticker. That's right. You staying in practice?
A little bit.
Bobby, let's take a minute. Sorry.
Ooh. Third was Bobby Baker. Then it's going to be two-wheel stadium truck. Jerry Tobias with the win. Bill the Huffinator, the 2. James Kruger, the 3. And then Jim with the TQ.
And then I had a terrible.
Then it's going to be the 110 stock sprinter. That'll be Mark Decker taking the TQ and win. Justin Klutz taking the 2, and then Megan Decker taking the 3.
Hey, Ben. See you, Mark. Good job, guys. See you. right, thank you, Thomas. Thank you, Jeff.
Right.
Then last but not least, 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. It's going to be a DQ and win by the most confusing car match, Kyosho X-Ray Decker. It's going to be Mark Decker, the 2, and then Paul Snyder, the 3.
Hey, see you, Jeff. Take care, Ezra.
You too, Bobby.
See you, Thomas. See you, my man.
Busy.
You're the only one on the track in your office. I didn't say you, I meant your car. I mean, technically.
You can clear the jump like that. It just is hard. The downside.
If I ever beat you, like legitimately, I'll be quick to make stickers.
Oh, we should show you some stickers. Can we just have that hanging? For the first one to claim it.
Wear that with pride. Alright, get out of my way.
Fine, you give your phone stickers. We're going to charge the battery.
So at the first of the 3 races this series, it exceeded expectations a little. This time we exceeded expectations a lot. So thanks for coming out. Even with missing some familiar faces due to holiday travels and whatnot, we still had a pretty dang big turnout, considering, I didn't expect that big of a turnout. So thanks for coming out. I hope you had fun. This series resumes and concludes on January 27th with the Battle for the Bling. That's where the series awards get awarded, as well as individual awards, or not awards, individual payouts for that event for 17.5, 13.5, and you know what, screw it, we had a full heat of 2-wheel mods, let's pay out the 2-wheel mod as well. So we'll have 3 different classes paying out at the Battle for the Bling, and then we'll fire up the laser engraver and make some neat mugs or something similar for the other classes as well. That will be the same price as this event and the last one was, and I hope you'll join us for it. We've got Phantom on board as a sponsor, and then we've got all my made-up companies on, and we'll find 1 or 2 more. So thanks for coming out. Drive safe. Happy New Year. Enjoy the sauerkraut, and see you next time.
I didn't do math. Yeah. So I looked in here, and it seemed like the number was too high. So, was this just this? No. Cash was 480 something, which is right. But then there's yeah.
Any better, Megan?
That would be.
You might need a Dow steering out of the currency chart.
Gross was 1230. The 41 seems real
Thomas, he turned for accident. I'm trying to set tires.
What's up, dude? All parts. Because, like, that makes me think that there's something else to the part of this session. That's pretty damn close, yeah.
Megan the Great out team.
Well, because
Ryan, Happy New Year.
kids were all 7. So I got a
17-9.
yeah.
By Gamber.
So 34 unique drivers, 55 paid entries. Because Ezra and I, and then I gave Jerry his third for free because he signed up for 3 classes and showed up at the end of round 2. Yeah, thanks for showing up. You can pay for free. So
29.6.
paid entries, 34 drivers.
32.9.
Benny and Mark stayed together.
17-4.
Cody and Landon stayed together. Justin and Jeff stayed together. 3. And then, right, yep, Mark had Megan, and then Ryan stayed together.
20.4.
29 and 26.
40.2. 16-4.
'So that's what I think it is. First. Yep.
Might buy it.
I guess 480 plus what we started with. So there might be enough in there. It says 480 for that. I don't know if that's what it should be now. If that's right.
I felt bad afterwards. I just fucking chucked it. I was just like done.
I'll carry my new truck.
Okay, that makes sense. If I took in 480 plus the 185 and started with, that makes sense. Three.
118.3.
61, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. That's the knee truck. That's what I'm going home to do, I guess. And the Wells Fargo on the way home and buying stuff. I signed up for a class that I don't know. Forcing myself. Time with you. Yeah. Sure do. Yeah, well, the Mugen wasn't even mine.
36.9.
The Mugen was Kevin Lermont's. And I just sold that to Pat Max, so that money goes to Kevin. Make sure.
22.4.
70, 80, 90, 95, 6, 7, 8, 9, 100, 1, 2,
24.7.
4, 1, 5.
Letting the breakout queen.
Are you taking this back up or should I go back?
Jackson Harbaugh.
Okay.
22 flat. 24.4. 20.3.
Okay.
16.7.
Is it better, Megan? Okay.
Pretty consistent.
Yeah. Yeah. There's
22.7.
only
16.2. 51.4.
yeah.
17.8.
Thank you.
16.7.
One more lap, Megan. You gotta get going.
16.3.
Is there anything going on the next race? Like
21.9.
I think we're pretty clear, but I thought that first few times too.
17.7.
I mean, I've scheduled over adrenaline both times, so that's 8 field dirt. Am I really scheduling over anyone?
And I talked to a couple of those guys were at the factory Saturday, and they said, Don, there's an older guy that races down there. He said, yeah, I'll probably come because it's going to be too cold to race dirt. It wasn't that cold.
Yeah.
So probably was good.
Somebody complained to me that I scheduled over them, and I sent the Google Maps directions from here to there. I'm like, it's 4 hours, bud. Like, it's no, another carpet track. Like, it's 4 hours. I'm not